All right, shalom everybody, and peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope you guys having a great time. Uh, Today our topic is very sensitive. We know many people they insulted Islam, and then Allah He punished them. Me myself, I'm being punished severely by Allah because insulted Prophet Muhammad and the Quran. I used to have a lot of good things. Allah took it away. There was a mice in my garage. It died. We could not figure out why the mice died. It might be heart attack. It might be the curse of Allah. Allah knew that I liked that mice very much. Once I opened my door, I found a frog. My favorite frog, who would always bother me in the front of my window, making some crazy noise, is dead. It's obvious the consequence when you insult Allah. And today we have a hypocrite man. His name is Toiva Singer. Allah blinded him. Why? Nobody knows. But today I will show you why. If you don't mind, share the link. Otherwise, in less than 30 minutes, if we don't pass the 1,000, I'm done. So you have 30 minutes to share and invite people. I will keep my promise this time. Toiva Singer, tell us what do you think about Christianity and the Bible and the Quran?
Yeshua and so on. It's not uncommon. I believe that because
It's very important what he believes. Toiva Singer, who always defend Islam, he believe. He never dared to say one word against Hamas after raping all those Jewish women, and he live in Israel like, he's like a dog. And now you are talking about your belief? What do you believe, you idiot? If you have a belief, if you have a little belief, you will dare even to speak against Hamas, you scumbag. You are the favorite boy for the Muslims. And you know when the Muslim they favor a person, that means he is a dog. We know how much Muslim they hate Jews. So when the Muslims they invite you to their channels, there is something very fishy about that. It's obvious that you are not a person of belief. You are a businessman. You have a jewelry stores in Indonesia. You do jewelry business in Indonesia. And then because you do Muslims business with Muslims, you lick their ass. And Muslims, they invite you from everywhere. And the funny is that the Muslims, they favor your book, which is attacking the Bible. But guess what? Those stupid Muslims, like this guy, don't they? From Indonesia. Let me show you his video. When he invite this potato, when he invite this potato and tell him, I bought your books, in his book, Toiva Singer saying that Mary, she was not a virgin and have nothing to do with this. So in his book, he's insulting the Quran and saying Muhammad is a fraud. And this is stupid potato, don't they? He hold in his hand the books of Toiva Singers, which nobody buy, except Muslims. Say, hey, by the way, I bought your books, all right? Yeah, let me show you. I have your books here. So when someone like you say, I believe, we know that you are a businessman, and a businessman have no belief. If you are a person of dignity, I dare you, challenge you to speak against the terrorism of Islam, to speak at least against Hamas, you coward. Aren't you a person who is from Israel supposedly and a Jew? Have you ever heard of a Jew He defend the ones who is killing his people. But today we have something unique. In this video here, Toiva Singer, he is going to sink the Quran. I don't think he wanted to say the truth about the stupid Quran, but he thought nobody is going to have attention. Nobody watching his videos anyway. Like, you know, the video he made, like this video is made how long ago? 8 days. All right. How many view? 18K. The only time his views will go high if he start speaking against the Trinity, so, which means the Muslims can use it, you know. But saying is Jesus exists, that means Muhammad is a liar too. You see the title of this video? The title of the video proved that Muhammad is a fraud. Because according to Muhammad, yes, he exists. According to Muhammad, he is the true Messiah. According to the Quran, Mary is a virgin. So this guy now is insulting Islam, but he don't dare to say I am talking about Islam. He's the whole conversation supposedly about the Bible, and now he is trying to insult the Bible. But look what he will say. Listen carefully.
Because Christianity emerged with so much hatred, with so much anti-Semitism.
You know, look at this scumbag. Christianity with so much hatred, and they are anti-Semitic. When all the disciples of Jesus are Jews, and Jesus himself is born of Israel. I mean, do you see how stupid this guy is saying? Like, did the Bible say we should kill the Jews? Do you see how filthy low class? He never dared to say Islam is anti-Semitism. He is saying Christianity. Christianity. Can you believe it? The reality is, Jews, they deliver Jews to Hitler. Jews in Washington, D.C., in New York, they go in the street saying a free Palestine from the river to the sea. Jews and Muslims. Jews like you, fake Jews. So don't talk about anti-Semitism. You are number one anti-Semitic. You align with those who want to annihilate every Jew in the world against the Christians. But look at the poo-poo now he will making poo-poo, big poo-poo on the Quran. Listen carefully.
Ensconced in the canonical literature of the church, and the post-canonical literature, and the church fathers, that the church became the enemy, the implacable enemy of the Jews.
Can you read for us the Talmud book, what it says about Jesus and the Christians? I mean, do you see the liars? None of those books says that the Jews are our enemy and we have to kill them. In fact, we know that in the book of Romans it says Israel will be saved. And Paul himself, he have trips just for the sake of saving the Jews. And Peter himself, in one speech, if we hate the Jews, why Peter, he make speeches to the Jews, and more than 3,000 Jews converted to Christ in less than 15 minutes. That's because we hate the Jews. So we have to hate Peter, and we have to hate Mary, and we have to hate Moses, and we have to hate Isaac, and we have to hate everybody. I mean, if we hate the Jews, who is left in our book? Just a question. If this is true, if we hate the Jews, who is left in our book not to hate? That means we have to hate everybody. That means the Catholic, they have to hate Mary, because Mary, she is a Jew. Joseph is a Jew. David is a Jew. Solomon is a Jew. Moses is a Jew. Isaac is a Jew. Peter, Paul, who's left? But you are a scumbag, you have no dignity. I challenge you, as long as you speak about hate, to open the Talmud, and I can give you some pages to read for us how much hate you teach against the Christians. In fact, you are the same as Muslims. You are exactly the same as Muslims. You are a Muslim, in fact. But because you found Islam is so stupid, and Christianity is so convincing, but the stupid Islam is dangerous. And the smart Christianity is friendly. So you say to yourself, I can do a business attacking Christianity and go blinded on Islam, because if I speak against Islam, my store and my business in Indonesia will shut down. And I will not be able to go to any Muslim country to sell them fake jewelries. Listen now what he will say.
Jews, and it became our curse. It became our misery.
If they become your curse and your misery, why all the Jews, they run away all the way to Europe? Why you flourish in Europe? Why you became a bank owner? Why you became the most rich? Is that because the Christian, they curse you? They did not allow you to open business. They did not allow you to buy and sell. They did not allow you to be a very rich person. Or the opposite. What a hypocrite liar. Why you are blonde? Can you explain to us why you are blonde with the blue eyes? Is that because your mama, she slept with a European man? Which means he is not a Jew? Jews are not blonde and they are not blue eyes. They are white, yes, but they are not blonde. Can you explain to us where you got your blue eyes from? From the Christians who hate you? Hypocrite. The Christians are your daddies. Live with it. You can go to Korea or Thailand, change the color of your eyes, man. So at least you can look like a Jew. You have to change the shape of the eyes. Shape, you know, if you don't know how a Jew look like, I can show you. You have nothing to do with the Jew. Jewish people, they have a certain look. Let me give you some idea. Let us see. I mean, we can open and then we will see right away that obviously this person is a mix, you know, is a mix. It's not, he cannot be a pure Jew, you know, he cannot be. Obviously, your parents are not the pure Jews, and you are the fruit of something else. And we know that, you know, a Jew is a person who his mother is a Jew, first of all. I'm just looking for pictures I can show. A Jew and blonde and blue eyes, since when? Where is that, you know? Okay, let's see. And maybe I need to change. All right. Let us see your highest rabbis. Give me a minute. You're a Jew, huh? True story. I'm looking for rabbis, the higher rabbis, not just, you know, potatoes. Where is the rabbis? I type rabbi, nothing show up. Not even a single one. The only one I see now is the one he's shouting free Palestine. All right. Let us see some high. Who is the highest rabbi? Okay, this one. Here we go. We found somebody. He's old. I wish I can find a picture of him when he was young, but it's okay. So those are your rabbis. Are they blonde? No. They have certain eyes and certain eyebrows. They are not so white. They are not so blonde. They are not red-headed. They are just a normal average Middle Eastern. They are not European. So you yourself, you are not really a pure Jew. You are you are a mix, obviously, with somebody he is European, and obviously most of your mix is European because you are so blonde. I mean, if in this age you look like this, how you look when you were a kid? When you were a kid, you are a redhead, obviously. So nothing about you look like a Jew. And you grow in Europe, and you made your wealth from the Christians in Europe, and now you claim that the European Christians, they hated you. And I know, you will say about Hitler, he killed many. Who is the one who fought Hitler? It is us, the Christians. Hitler was killing Christians. He killed way more Christians than any Jews. And the one who sided with Hitler, it was two parties. Jews who betrayed the Jews like you, and Muslims. In fact, Netanyahu himself, he said, that Hitler, imagine how ugly Hitler is. Didn't want to kill the Jews. Let me show you. And now I know you will say Netanyahu is stupid and you are smart and he have no dignity. He is a Muslim hater and you are the person who tell the truth.
Hitler didn't want to exterminate the Jews at the time. He wanted to expel the Jews. And Haj Amin al-Husseini went to Hitler and said, if you expel them, they'll all come here. So what should I do with them? He asked. He said, burn them.
Do you see it? This is your Hitler. This is Hitler, the one who is anti-Semitic. He did not, even this guy, he did not want to kill the Jews. He just wanted to kick them out. Who is the one who wanted the Jews to be burned and killed alive? Al-Husseini, which you are supporting his religion. Are you going to say Netanyahu is liar? So even Hitler did not want to kill the Jews. It was the Muslims who you friend them and you kiss their ass just to make some money. You are just a Jewish businessman who have no faith, who have no religion. After more than 2 years of war with Hamas, after kidnapping all the women, you did not make one single statement against them. And we know why. In Indonesia, everyone support Hamas. And your business is there. You favor money over God. Because you never have God. And you are not a Jew. Now tell us more about what you discover about the Bible and the Quran.
Are Unglück. And if you read the Gospels in particular.
Here, focus with me. Here, this is very important. If you read the Gospel in particular, I want to copy this part here. The timeline, 846.
The Gospels in particular. Anyone who does this. There's only 89 chapters in all the Gospels. And all the Gospels from Matthew chapter 1 to John 21 are all stories. Story, story, story. And it's very well written story.
It is a story, 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 story. What do you want them to tell us? The whole book is about Jesus and what happened. But it's very well written stories. Let me play this again. It's very well written stories.
If you read the Gospels in particular, anyone who does this, there's only 89 chapters in all the Gospels. And all the Gospels from Matthew chapter 1 to John 21 are all stories. Story, story, story. And it's very well written stories. There's a clear protagonist, there's a clear antagonist. The character development is very, very well done, unfortunately. Conversely, I've read the...
Unfortunately, did you hear what he said? Unfortunately, And he's happy for that. The Bible is perfectly written. It's an amazing book. The character, the story, the details, it's amazing. And what he will say after that, Muslims, get ready. He is going to go and do big poo-poo in your Quran. Listen. Let me play this again, this part here. I like this part.
If you read the Gospels in particular, anyone who does this, there's only 89 chapters in all the Gospels. And all the Gospels from Matthew chapter 1 to John 21 are all stories. Story, story, story. And it's very well written stories. There's a clear protagonist, there's a clear antagonist. The character development is very, very well done, unfortunately. Conversely, I've read the Quran quite a number of times. Most of it, I can confess to you, I don't understand.
That's a good one. So listen carefully. He is saying that the Christians are so smart. Like, forget about they are inspired by God and this is the book of God. No. They are smart, very, very smart, genius writers. It's so well written. It's perfectly written. The character, everything. But I read the Quran many, many times. I could not understand anything. What you said, Toiva Singer? You could not understand anything? Many times you read it?
Conversely, I've read the Quran quite a number of times. Most of it, I can confess to you, I don't understand. It's very hard to follow. I would say that maybe 40% of the Quran I can understand what's being conveyed.
60% is bullshit. 40% he could understand. But the Bible is perfectly written from the first chapter to the last chapter. Who is a Muslim would like to join us and tell us what you think? Did we pass the half hour? Soon we will have half hour, and if we do not get the 1,000, I'm going to go. I told you guys. Noura, are you still there? Are you there, Noura? You want to come to the mic? Noura, she asked to join before, but I told her to wait. Go ahead, Noura.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
No problem.
I have two questions. It's not about the subject we are talking about right now. If you want me, I can ask later.
Go ahead with the question.
My first question is, if we pray to people that have died, and
if we pray, sorry, I did not understand you. If we pray what? Let me see if I can increase your sound. Okay, hold on, let me increase your sound. It's slow from my side. Okay, go ahead, Danya, now.
If we pray about people that died, but they are theoretically in hell, is it a sin for us to pray for them?
It's not about sin or not. It's about you're wasting your time. God, he understands that you love somebody. Maybe it's your mom, your dad, etc. But your prayer is a waste because simply they don't believe. So it's a waste of you are begging God. At the end, you praying to God is never will be sin. Never. Even if you pray to a person who is not even good, you are praying for him because you wish the good for this person. You are a good person, but that will not be a sin if you're on your side. But you are wasting your time because a person he don't have salvation. So if my father he passed away and he don't believe in Jesus, is what my prayer would do. That's it. He have to pay for what he have done. Correct? My prayer will not do anything. I can pray for a person to see the truth and to admit the truth so he can be saved. But before he die, after he die, that's it. And that goes for me. If I pray for myself and then after that I go and do everything wrong, my prayer is just is useless because myself, I could not save myself. I went around and sleeping around and making bank robbery, raping women, molesting children. So then, what the prayer for? So if you pray for me from now until the coming centuries, I will never go to heaven. So this is not about sin. This is about waste of time. What is the second question?
In the Quran, and thank you for asking the first question. The second question is, in the Quran,
Yeah.
they talk about Jesus coming, but why do Muslims not believe if specifically Isa, their prophet, is saying like so many things about Jesus, and like he will be the one to come? Why don't they do they not believe? Why they are not convinced
You
of
see,
that?
Muhammad as a person, which is not, his name is not Muhammad. When Muhammad, he decided to call himself Muhammad from Qatham, his real name, to Muhammad, he wanted to replace Jesus. What Muhammad mean in Arabic? You don't know?
No, I'm sorry.
The praised one. The praised one. So who is the praised one? Jesus. So Muhammad, when he changed his name, he was trying his best to replace Jesus. But he needs Jesus in order to manipulate and to scam, the same as any satanic person. So in order for me to go to your house, I cannot tell you I am a thief. I will tell you I'm the cable guy. The cable company, look, my ID, I have an ID, so I will fake an ID. I will wear a uniform of that company to present myself as a legitimate person. So Muhammad, he used legitimate names like Abraham, Moses. Muhammad, when he speaks to the Sabian, he's a Sabian. The Quran says Sabian will go to heaven. But Sabian are people who worship stars. How they will go to heaven? And then he said the Jews will go to heaven. How the Jews will go to heaven? They don't believe in the Messiah. If you are saying that the Messiah came and the Jews, they don't believe in the Messiah, like if you go right in the Quran, if we go there right now, you will see this right away. My browser changed pictures and put funny pictures for me. So if we go in the Quran and we get this, let us see. What an ugly background. What is that, a game? Anyway, you will see in the Quran it says that the Jews and the Christians and the Sabian, how we are able to put all the three together, that they are saved. The Sabian, they curse the Jews when they pray. They have a book, it's called Kanza Rabba. In their book it says that the God of the Jews is Satan. Why? He commanded his followers to circumcise themselves. Okay, so now the Sabian, they believe that the God of the Jews is evil and he is Satan himself. Especially because they believe that the Pharaoh was a Sabian. And he, the God of the Jews, he destroyed the army of the Pharaoh and killed the Pharaoh. This is why the Sabian, they hate the Jews. Okay, the Jews are against the Christians. They don't believe in Jesus. Okay, the Christians, they don't believe the Jews are right. How we can say the three of them are going to go to the same heaven? Are you with me, Nora?
Yes, I am.
So do you see the stupidity? It's like saying the virus and the antivirus. So Sabian are the virus. They hate the God of the Jews. The virus and the antivirus, they will go to the same place and they will have fun. And they will be in heaven. It cannot be. They don't even believe in the God of the Jews. They hate the God of the Jews. But because this guy is a fraud, like it's like Obama. You know, Obama, he go to Jerusalem, he wear the hat of the Jews. He go to the mosque, he is a Muslim. He go to the Christian church, he kiss the Bible. Obama. So Muhammad, his plan is very easy to understand. He's a hypocrite, false man. This is why Muhammad, he says, if he was able to convert 10 Jews only. Just 10. Not 20, not 20. Just 10 Jews, all the Jews, they would believe. Muhammad failed, even with all the tricks he did, to convert 10 Jews. And with the Christians was no better. Because both, they were able to find out that Muhammad is a fraud. If 10 scholars of the Jews, by the way, it doesn't say scholars in Arabic. It says عشرة من اليهود. The Muslim, they lie. They try to make it like, why only 10, not even 10. So they say scholars. In Arabic it says لو تابعني عشرة من اليهود. If 10 Jews only follow me, the rest of the Jews in the whole earth will embrace Islam. So he was not able to convince 10 Jews, even though he promised them heaven. But the Jews right away, they noticed that this guy is promising everybody heaven. Just say I'm prophet. It doesn't matter who you are. So Muhammad, he don't really care for Christ. He hates Christ. He's an antichrist. And we know Islam is so clear, is an antichrist belief. But he have and he need such a name to be able to get into your house. Like Jehovah's Witnesses, when they come to your house, they say to you, we are Jehovah's Witnesses. Okay, what's wrong with that? I mean, they are witnessing for Jehovah, supposedly, but the fact they are satanic people lying about the Bible, even the fake words are not there. So there's many false teachers who will come to you in my name, Jesus said. Don't listen to them. Examine the spirit. Examine the spirit. And it's obvious the spirit of Muhammad is satanic, is evil. The man, he go and have sex with the children. The man, he make a lot of, you know, like fortune from the booty. He's a monster. He take his own son, wife. He flirt with the wife when the husband outside going to work. From their fruits you shall know them. Zero ethic, zero teaching. I mean, what? Here we go. We just saw this Toiva Singer saying to you, I read the Quran, I can understand what he's saying. How this is the book of God? This guy now is being hypocrite to the Muslims. He said this guy always defend Islam. So he is saying, I could say only 40% of the Quran I could understand. It's very hard to follow up because it's a stupid book. There's nothing there. If you go to any chapter in the Quran, one verse speaking about Mary, the second verse talking about banana. If I want to find the story of Adam and Eve, where I will find
What
it?
do you mean?
Huh?
I don't understand. You said banana.
Yeah, banana, you know, like okay, banana, banana, really banana.
I didn't understand what you meant.
No, it's a banana for real, you know. Don't you know that Allah mentioned the banana in the Quran? Don't you know? Like,
I didn't understand.
okay. In the Quran, this God, you see, like when somebody, if I want to, like, what is your favorite fruit, Nora?
Ap-
Huh?
apples.
Okay, so if I want to convert Nora into my belief and I want to say I'm a prophet Muhammad, police be upon me. I will make a verse says, if I know my people, the most food they like is apple, I will say to them, there's apple in the heaven. Muhammad, he knew that his people, they are desperate for banana because they don't grow in the desert. So he promised them banana. Chapter 56. Do you see the banana?
Yes.
Okay. So you like banana, I will put banana there. You like orange, I will add orange. You like fish? I will bring you fish. What do you like? So Muhammad trying to tempt, this is why his heaven is only about temptation for the stomach and, excuse my language, for the private part. There's nothing else. What is in the heaven of Allah? Food and sex. There's no God in God's house. The heaven of Islam is nothing but a bunch of wicked people. All what they are doing, just eating and have. I'm not going to use the F word, but this is what it is: effing. So what Islam and what Muslim? There's no. This is not a religion. This is not a religion. And you know, like if you read, like this guy, he says to you, "I could read the Quran, but I could not understand anything." What is this? And those who they are in the left. And who are those who are in the left? This is how God he speak. In fierce hot and boiling water. I thought in hell there is no water. Suddenly there is water. And they are in the shadow of a black smoke. But those who they are sitting in heaven, they are going to be effing virgins. And we will give them couches, because those Arab, you know, they sit in the floor. The Roman, the Persian is the one who have couches. So now Muhammad is promising them he will have a bed. Yeah, bed. Like, do you know those Persian, Roman? Huh? You will have a bed. The Arab guy, wow. And what I will do in the bed? You will be effing girls non-stop. And don't worry, I will make them virgins each time you boom boom with them, which means Allah is a cheater. And not only that, those women, all of them, they have one age. Every woman Allah he provide to the Muslim men in heaven, all of them they have one age. And what is that age? 6 years old. If a Muslim can correct me, let me know. What is the age of those women? If we can call them women. According to Muhammad, all women in heaven, they will look the same. So what the point of having all those women if all look the same? Imagine you go to a website for dating. You see the first profile, the women look the same as the second profile, as a third profile, as the 7th, the 10th, the 10th. It doesn't matter how many profiles you see, all of them, they have the same age, the same name, the same look, the same face, the same eyes, the same hair, and even according to Muhammad, they sing the same song. So where is the heaven? And what is heaven about? This cannot be about heaven. So Muhammad, he used Christianity in order, or the Sabian, or the Jews, in order to manipulate and to fool people. Even Muhammad, he promised them, you will go to heaven and you have a bazaar where images of women and men, they are placed for you, and if you like the image, you F it. How that can be from God? So the Muslims, when you say, why the Muslims, they don't want to believe in Jesus? Well, Jesus did not promise them what Muhammad promised them. When you are a Muslim, and you are a male specifically, you are in the stage of a pervert. Because Muhammad, he speaks to your private parts, not your head.
So there are, like, from what I understand, because the Quran shows Muhammad sometimes differently, but I hear there is a story only about him. Is it true?
The story of what?
Like, I heard there is a book about the story of Muhammad, and I heard that his story is differently than the things that the Quran says. Is it true?
The stories of the book. I'm not getting your question, sorry. The story of written in my books, you are saying?
No, not your books.
Okay.
In general, other books of others.
You see, we do not know. We do not know what is true, what is not. You know, but what we have is what the Muslim wrote about Muhammad. We don't have any book about Muhammad written by someone else. And if you read the books written by Muslims, which means is made to make Muhammad look great, it's so horrible, Muhammad. If you read the book of Ibn Ishaq, in the beginning you will see any story which does not befit with our prophet, we do not mention. So this is after filtering, we see Muhammad how evil he is. After the filtration of the Muslims. So imagine how many stories about the evil Muhammad are gone. So those are books. I mean, what do you expect? If we ask somebody, he support Trump, he love Trump, to write a book about Trump, is he going to write anything negative? No, for sure not. He will write everything good. So the Muslim, they wrote books supposedly is so good about Muhammad, and then when we read them, we see how filthy Muhammad is. The reason for that, the Muslim at that time, they were in control. Who dare to question how filthy Muhammad is? This is Muhammad. This is our greatest prophet. And the case now is the same, except now we have internet. So I can speak to someone from Saudi Arabia, showing him how filthy Muhammad is, and I say he is filthy, and he can do nothing about it. But if I go to Saudi Arabia, can I do that? No. So time changed, the method changed, and the technology killed Muhammad. Not only the poison. All right? Otherwise, nobody knows really what is a true story, what is not. This is what the Muslim says. There's no way to find out. And you know, you witness yourself how the Muslim, when we show them a story about Muhammad, they say this is da'if, correct? But those stories are there for 1400 years and not a single Muslim complain about it. But now because the internet is killing Muhammad, exposing how stupid and how filthy he is, they seek refuge with da'if. Islam is da'if. This is weak story. It's there for 1400 years. Nobody say it's weak. You who came 14 centuries after Muhammad, you know that his story is invalid? How you can do that? They are trying to protect the honor of somebody who have no honor. Anything else, Nora?
Yes. Is it okay if I ask 2 more questions? I'm sorry.
All right, just to let you know, guys, Nora is an ex-Muslim, so in case you do not know. Go ahead, Nora.
Is it a sin to listen to music?
No, why it's sin to listen to music? You know, who can say so? Nobody. You know,
Because
isn't it in the Bible? We have a book. It is about song. You know, Song of Solomon. Right? So why it is wrong? You know, and you know, you can praise the Lord with any way you do. But the music, you know, not all music is a music. Like these days, there's a music which is nothing but the F word and filthy language and, you know, sexual contact. And this is not a music. This is satanic. A music of dignity and teaching people how to do right and help. If I make a song right now about how we can help elder person, how I can love my wife, what's wrong with that? So anything go with the line of love, not lust, is good. Anything promote lust is evil. If I make a song, all of it is cursing, the F word and the ish word and etc., you know, like a little bit of Monica, a little bit of Jessica. This guy is a pervert. Every night is with a new girl. And the song became so popular, you go in the street, you hear it everywhere. When the you know, like I don't listen to those songs. You go in the street, you hear it everybody. A little bit of Monica, a little bit of Jessica, a little bit, etc. Because he's a whore. But because people become pervert, they think it's a lifestyle. This is the smart man. He is happy. A little bit of Monica, a little bit of Fatima. This is Muhammadan. So a song is evil when it is presenting something evil out of morality against the teaching of the Bible. The song is wonderful if it teaches you to love with dignity, to be a human being. Nothing wrong with it. All right? So you can listen to music all day long. All right?
Yes.
You said you had 2 questions, so there's one
So,
left.
can I ask the last question?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead.
Is it a sin to celebrate other celebrations like Christmas, and except from like the Easter, for the from the rose of Jesus?
Except,
If I said it correctly.
can you repeat the question from beginning? It is what?
Yes, sorry. Is it a sin to celebrate all other celebrations like Christmas, not like the birth of Jesus, like Santa and
No, even if you
uh,
celebrate, listen, we are not the same as Muslims. You know, Santa is a real person. Santa is a good man. Santa is not a fiction. Santa is a real man who was doing great work to make children happy. This is not a bad person. So Santa is like Santa Claus is a person, real person, not a fiction. Now, for sure, there's stories like coming from the chimney. Those are false. Those for kids. But he's a real person and he's a good man. And anything will make children happy is a good thing to do. You can dress as Santa. Why not? You know, when I was in the Middle East, I used to go with the group. One of us, he dresses as Santa. We take a sheep with us, and we go from house to house, and we give kids, poor kids, we give them gifts. How that can be against God? So you can celebrate the Christmas. Christmas is the best day in the human history that God himself, he came to this earth to save us. The Bible says that 3 kings, they came and they gave gifts to Jesus in the cradle. Star fell from heaven. The angels came to Mary, says to her the good news that there's a happiness. So the sky, the earth, the stars celebrate Jesus. So why you will not? You are a Christian now. So not only is nothing wrong, I encourage you to. Christ, he brought happiness to our life. Our life is full of sadness, full of sorrow. Only with the Christ we are happy. So Christmas is not, as some they say, it's a pagan practice. Those are stupid, foolish people. Christmas celebrated in the Bible. God himself, from the beginning of time, he promised us a Christmas, that God will come to earth in the image of a man to save the man. The first Adam was a sinner, the second Adam is a savior. So all mankind, they were waiting for Christmas. So you should celebrate Christmas and Easter and every occasion about Jesus. Anything you do, it's about what you think about it. I can go right now to a bar street. Okay, why I'm going to the bar street? Obviously, I'm going to the bar. No, I want to go there to hold the sign to preach the gospel. So there's somebody who go to the bar to drink and get drunk and find maybe a woman to sleep with, and there's a person holding a sign, repent. Are we the same? No. So it's not the place, it is what you meant to do. It's not the occasion, it's what it meant to you. So somebody like now, yesterday somebody mentioned to me Valentine. Valentine is a good thing, but not what they do. Today it become it's just a practice for sexual immorality. Valentine is a good man who stood against a king who forced soldiers not to get married. Those men, they want to get married. He said, you cannot get married until you finish your service for me. A good man stood for the king, says you cannot do that. They have the right to get married. It's all about getting married, not about sleeping around. So because the evil world is evil, even the good thing, they make it bad. For they love, a human being, he loves to be bad. If I say to you now, let us go to the church, how many they would go to the church? And if I say, let us go, we have a free barbecue. Let us go to the casino, we have a free trip to the Las Vegas, free hotel, free. Nobody will go to, you know, people will, what I will do in the church? I will go to the casino. Did you just say casino, free trip, free food? Okay, we have two free location. You go to the church, praising the Lord, or you go to the casino. Which one is more appealing? The casino. And this is why Muhammad casino was appealing. All right? Are you with me, Nora? Okay, maybe Nora, she lost her connection.
Yes.
So did I answer you?
I lost my connection. Yes, thank you so much. I'm sorry for being annoying and asking
No,
questions
you
all
are
the
welcome.
time.
You know, you are
I'm sorry.
my young sister, and I love you in the name of Jesus. You are welcome. Take care.
Thank you. God bless you. And
God
thank you
bless you.
for answering.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
So, guys, we go back to our topic. If there's any Muslim would like to join us, feel free. We heard how Toiva Singer, he admit that the Quran is a very stupid book. Very stupid book. Very badly written, which means Allah cannot be God. Allah cannot be God. Because listen, the Quran says that Allah, he explained the book in details. He did what? He explained the book. 3-7, are you there?
Hello, yeah.
What do you want to say to us?
Sorry, I was just a friend that I was trying to connect with you. I was just talking to him.
All
You
right.
just have to give me a second here.
All right.
He's, yeah, sorry, yeah.
All right. When he come, let me know.
Yeah,
So,
I'll let you know when he comes.
all right. So when we go in the Quran keep repeating the word ayat, ayat, ayat. What ayat mean? Ayat mean perfection. Ayat, ayah, mean a form of perfection. You see, in English, you translate that as a verse. In Arabic, it's an ayah, which is an Aramaic word. Have nothing to do with Arabic. So,
Hello?
yes.
Yeah, he only speaks Arabic, not English.
All right. You want to translate what he is saying for the audience?
Okay, can you talk to him in Arabic?
Yeah, but people, they speak English here. What I would do with them? Go ahead. Let me talk to him.
Okay, go ahead. He's right there. He can hear you.
All right. تفضل يا عزيزي المسلم.
السلام عليكم.
سلام سلام.
نعم يا أخي.
ماذا تريد أن تخبرنا عن الإسلام؟
Hello?
تفضل. Guys, I will translate for you whatever he's saying. Just give me be patient. تفضل. ماذا تريد أن تخبرنا عن الإسلام؟ لماذا محمد هو رسول من عند الله؟ لماذا؟
Sorry, he just hung up. I don't know.
Okay, my friend, get me someone who speak English then. And it's not going to work. Obviously, he's a potato. He don't know anything. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you. Maybe he told you he speak Arabic, but he don't speak Arabic. And then when you bet him with me, he like, he speak Arabic for real. That's what I was planning for. Yeah. 7 Albesa Halabesa. Go ahead. Can you speak louder, please?
First of all, I want to say that.
Can you speak louder? Your voice is very low.
Can you hear me now?
All right, better now. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to tell you before I start speaking about anything that if I don't respond for a few seconds, it's just my Wi-Fi is gonna come back. It doesn't take a few seconds. So
I don't
be
understand.
patient with me.
If you don't respond for a few seconds, there is what?
It's just my Wi-Fi. So just be patient
Your
with me.
Wi-Fi is not good. No, no problem. Okay, this is what happened to me
Yeah,
when I
it's
was
these
when I
days
used to
just
be. I am an Arab. I use the internet of the neighbors. This is why it's going to be bad. Okay, I understand your situation. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
uh, yeah. First of all, I want to say, I'm a Muslim, right? And I don't know much about the Bible and to speak about the Bible, but I just noticed I was here because a friend told me to join, and I noticed you said a few stuff about Islam that I wanted to talk with you about.
All right, go ahead.
First is Sabi'in. You talked about Sabi'in,
Uh-huh.
and you said in the verse that, yeah, you know it, huh?
Uh-huh. What about them?
Sabi'in, yeah, you said it was, what did you say it means?
The Sabian, they are people who worship stars.
Worship stars.
Yes.
That's only one, but then you didn't say that before. Well, I
No, I
don't
said
know,
that.
but
No, I said that. I
that's
said how
only,
those who believe.
okay, well,
Let me repeat what I said. I said those who they believe in the stars and they believe that the God of the Jews is Satan, for he is the one who killed Pharaoh, and Pharaoh he's a Sabian according to Sabian. So and not only that, the Sabian believe that the Jews are their God is evil because he commanded them to cut their body
okay.
by doing circumcision. So now the mic is yours. Go ahead.
Okay, look, first of all, that was only one tafsir of the tafsirs. Other tafsirs say Sabi'in is the people that did not get any religion, that live far away, that did not get any message from anyone. And the second, also the tafsir we mentioned that it might be the people who worship stars. We don't believe when the tafsir, the guy that you took this tafsir from, doesn't believe they worship stars. Worshiping stars is now something that they say that Sabians do, but in the tafsir that you took this meaning from does not say that. They say that they worship God,
All right, I will go
they
with you.
worship
I
Allah.
will go with you. Is the Sabian or you said you worship Allah according to one tafsir? This is a big fat lie.
How?
Very simple. Okay, what is the name of their prophet?
They first of all, the only tafsir you mentioned that they said they worship stars. This is the tafsir that say the prophet is their prophet is Yahya. But the other tafsir don't mention a prophet. The other tafsir says they don't have a prophet.
My
They
friend,
didn't get receive a
no.
message.
Yahya cannot be. This is something they add after the Muslims. They occupy their land to save their ass because they cannot pay jizya. This is why
No, 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 no.
your
Who told you?
caliphate, hold
Who
on,
told you that?
your caliphate refused to take
Where did you
jizya
get
from
that
them.
from?
Okay, do they pay jizya?
Well, okay, let me tell you something. What does the verse say about Sabiat? It says they will go to heaven. It said God loves them, huh?
Okay, why?
Right?
Why?
Okay, I'll tell you. So if Sabia were after Muslims, how can they not be Muslims and God loves them and go to heaven? According to Islam, nobody can does that except he's a Muslim. So Sabia were before Islam.
The Sabia for sure before Islam. This is not. This is not. You know, this is not
Mm.
a question. But the Sabian are not believing in the God of the Jews and the God of the Christians. So how they will go to heaven? What is the name of their God? If we
This
open, if
the
we
tafsir does
open,
not
if we
mention that.
open the book of the Sabian, do they believe in the God of
They
Muhammad?
have a book.
Yeah, they have a book for sure. It's
What
called
book of
Kanza.
Sab?
It's called Kanza
What
Rabba.
in Zarabba?
Kanza
And
Rabba.
where are those people from? Do you know?
Huh?
Where are those people from?
From Iraq.
From Iraq.
Yeah.
Did any of the tafsirs mention anything of what you're saying?
You can read their book. And your tafsir themselves, they, you see, this is one of the things about Islam. They are so confused.
Okay.
Okay, hold
Let
on,
me
hold
just
on.
go with you. Let me just go with you.
Hold on,
I will
my
go
friend,
with
hold
you.
on. It's you who said, some scholar, they say they worship stars. Some scholar, they say they have a prophet. Some scholar, they say, no, they are not people of the
Those are
book.
YouTube videos, bro.
Not the people of the book. Okay.
They're not.
So now,
They're not tafsir. They are YouTube.
which is tafsir, is the one who knows the truth about them? Who are they then? How you Muslim find out?
Okay. I get you.
All
Well,
right.
first of all, no tafsir said they worship stars or anything, but just as if this happened, just as if a tafsir said that,
Uh-huh.
like, does it logically make sense that tafsir would say that when in the same sentence it says Jews and Christians will go to heaven, or I think, what does it say? Jews and Christians who believe in Allah in the
Uh-huh.
day of judgment and do good deeds, they will go to heaven. So Like if Jews according to Islam don't worship Allah and Christians according to Islam don't worship Allah, then how can you comment about Sabians and say they don't worship Allah and oh, look, they will go to heaven?
That is a good
Don't
question.
talking
That
about
is a
Jews and Christians.
okay. That's a good question. How the same Quran says the Christian will go to heaven, and then verses after say the Christian will go to hell? Go ahead, answer. This is your book.
Yeah,
One verse
because
says the Christian will go
because
to heaven. Another verse says the Christian will go to hell. You said how it's possible, because the Quran is a book of contradiction. Muhammad is not a true prophet,
no, my
and
friend,
he makes things up.
my friend. Does it make sense that the prophet would type like he would speak about this like and tell people to follow him? No one would follow him if he says Christians will go to
This is
heaven.
why nobody follow him. The
He will
Christian and
speak.
the Jews. Okay, how many Jews they convert to Islam after Muhammad told them what he told them? Not even 10.
Okay. Let me tell you.
Uh,
There were Christians that followed Jesus
uh-huh.
on his right message as Muslims believe in. I think you know that these Christians will go to heaven according to Islam. And there were Jews who followed the prophets according to Islam
Yeah.
that died upon following those prophets before they corrupt. That's according to Islam. So this is what the verse means.
All right.
And any tafsir says that,
All
but
right. Do
let's
the
just agree to
do the
disagree, my friend.
Sabian do the
Let's
Sabian
let's
do the Sabian worship the angels?
Well, if they will go to heaven, it means they don't worship any false god. Don't worship
No,
heaven.
the Sabian, the
Don't worship
Sabian. Do they
angels.
worship angels?
Not according to Islam.
Okay, which tafsir is the one you like to read from about them?
Read any tafsir. Read Ibn Kathir, for example.
All right, you mentioned Ibn Kathir. I will get you Ibn Kathir. It sounds like you speak Arabic. Is that right?
Yeah, I speak Arabic.
All right, wonderful. Here we go. This is Ibn Kathir in front of you. It says they worship the stars. They worship the angels, sorry. So why you said to me there's no tafsir? You said to me there's no tafsir say such a thing. This is Ibn Kathir, your choice. It's not me who chose him for you.
Yeah.
It's you who chose
Yeah,
it.
I chose it, yeah.
All right. Read for me and translate.
Okay, but be patient with me because it might take time until the stream like loads and stuff.
No
It's a bit
problem.
lag. What do you want me to read?
It says here هم قوم يعبدون الملائكة. They are people who worship angels. Is that correct?
Let me see. Okay, so if you can tell, Ibn Kathir mentioned a lot of talks about Sabia. If you just look at the line 2-3 lines before that, you will read that Sabians are a group of people that are of book. They are either Jews or Christians.
Who is more important, Mujahid or Ibn Kathir? The companion of your prophet or Ibn Kathir?
A companion.
Okay. What he said? He said they don't even have a religion.
He said a companion
they
has
don't
a
even have a, he said الصابئة they are قوم من المجوس ليس لهم دين. They don't have a religion. Deal with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I said in the beginning. They didn't receive a message. They're on
No, they don't have religion. Okay, how they will go to heaven? No, what do you mean they don't have a message? You mentioned to me they are ancient religion. They are ancient religion. How they don't have a religion? How don't it have message? So why they will go to heaven? If they don't have a message, why they will go to heaven? They believe in what?
Because they don't believe in a false god. They don't believe in anything. They know.
No, they are not atheists. That's false. That's false. They believe, my friend. What are you talking about? You say you mentioned to me Ibn Kathir, and Ibn Kathir is okay. Do they believe in the stars?
He's not saying that. He's saying someone said.
Do they believe in the stars? Do they believe in the stars? Yes or no?
No, Ibn Kathir did not say that. He said someone said it.
Okay, Ibn Kathir, this is his job. My friend, Ibn Kathir cannot say they believe in this because he have to copy somebody else. He is just copying tafsir of others. He say Mujahid, say Ibn Kathir, he don't make his own. When Ibn Kathir he said that.
Well, he said he copied a lot of stuff, as you can see.
All
He
right.
copied that they
So
are
now,
Christians and
does it
Jews.
say?
So why did he only mention this one then?
So why the Muslims are so confused about those people? Because simply all is a fabrication. They don't know. Here we go. They believe in the angels. They worship the angels. They believe in the stars. This is Ibn Kathir.
Well, if this is not Ibn Kathir, this guy, and if you go to Sunnah.com or
who is
any
more
wait, if you go to any hadith
who is more
platform
who is
and
more
Google that
who is more
Google that hadith,
important? Who is more important? Ibn
there is
Abbas.
nothing in Islam called who is more important.
There
Tafsir.
is a second ago. Hold on. A second ago, I said to you, is Mujahid more important or Ibn Kathir? You said Mujahid. You said that.
No, I did not say Mujahid. I was asking you. I said Mujahid. What did you mean by Mujahid? Because
Mujahid,
Mujahid means someone who does jihad.
the companion
There
of
is a lot
Muhammad.
of people called
All
Mujahid.
right. No,
You do
Mujahid,
not
the
know what you're
companion.
talking about.
Okay, Ibn Abbas is the cousin of Muhammad. Who is more important for you? The cousin of Muhammad, who your prophet said he is the only one can explain the Quran. He said
That's not true. Not because he's a cousin. The
what
uncle of Muhammad went to hellfire.
What do you mean true?
The uncle of Muhammad went to hellfire. It's not about blood.
What?
The uncle of Muhammad, Abu Jahl.
Who talking about? My friend, we are not talking about Ibn Abbas, the cousin of Muhammad, not the uncle of Muhammad. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
is
because
Ibn
you're
Abbas,
using because he's his cousin, you're saying he's gonna say only truth. You're saying he's a prophet, basically, because
I'm not
he's
saying,
his cousin.
guys, did I say he's a prophet? I said your prophet said he is the only one can explain the Quran.
He said that. The prophet said that.
Yes, he prayed to Allah.
Show that.
He prayed to Allah, and then he hugged him and he says, "May Allah make you the one who can explain the Quran." Do you think Allah will not answer the prayer of your prophet? Are you saying that?
The prophet said the only one, or
he said, Ibn Abbas, may Allah teach him the religion of Islam and how and teach him how to explain the Quran. So now Ibn Abbas explained the Quran, saying you cannot marry their women, you cannot eat their food because they are pagan. So now is Ibn Abbas for you?
Okay, so wait, you made a claim now. You said the prophet prayed for Allah that Ibn Abbas is able to explain the Quran and get good in religion. And you said the only one, huh?
He did not pray to anyone else. And this is in the Da'if hadith.
Yeah, but this
is a very well known. This is a very well known, my friend. This is a very well known Da'if hadith.
So you're saying it's Da'if now.
So what? This is why I have to accept it, because Da'if. In Islam, when Muslim they say Da'if, that means it is very good.
Da'if means good.
Yeah.
My friend, Sahih means good. Da'if means is opposite.
So if it's so, are you saying if it's Sahih? Okay, what Da'if mean?
Da'if means weak.
What weak mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Weak.
What is that?
It's not correct.
It's not correct.
Da'if means weak. Weak means
so if it's correct. So if it's a Sahih, you accept it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there is still some talk about some Sahih.
So Islam is messed up. Guys, everybody as he wish. Da'if is Da'if. Now Sahih is Da'if too. Depend, brother, depend.
I said that.
This hadith, in fact, is not Da'if. It's Sahih. It's authentic. And this is in al-Bukhari.
Yeah.
You're a prophet. He prayed to Allah and he say, may Allah make him, Ibn Abbas, the learned scholar of the Islamic religion. And not only that, he says, teach him the knowledge of explaining the Quran. Read carefully. The interpretation of the Quran. Do you see it? So your prophet, he prayed only to one person, saying, may Allah teach him how to give the true, correct interpretation for the Quran.
Can you zoom out a bit?
Huh?
Can you zoom out?
Sure.
Can you zoom out a little bit?
Sure, go ahead. You want the Arabic?
Yeah, I want.
Here we go.
I can see it. Yeah, he did pray for him to have wisdom and be able to explain the book.
Exactly. So I'm showing you now what Ibn Abbas saying. Ibn Abbas saying they are not Muslims and they are not worshipping Allah and they are not. You cannot even eat their food. You cannot marry their women. So which one you take?
Ibn Abbas says what?
You
Exactly.
cannot marry their women because they are not. You can marry only women who they are from the people of the book. You cannot marry the women who they are from the Sabian. Why? Because they are supposedly, according to Ibn Abbas, they are pagan. Is that
Can
right?
you show this hadith of Ibn Abbas that
You,
says
you
they're
never saw
pagan?
this hadith before?
The one that says they're pagan or that you can't marry from them.
Here we go. It's in the front of you. قال ابن عباس لا تنكح نساؤهم.
Let me see.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Why you
But
cannot?
if you
Why you
keep
cannot
going,
marry? Why you cannot marry their?
وقال القرطبي
Why you cannot marry their women?
والذي تحصل من مذهبهم فيما ذكره بعض العلماء إنهم موحدون ويعتقدون تأثير النجوم.
My friend,
So they are
a
on
second ago,
Yes,
we
you
showed
can't
you.
marry them.
Hold on. A second ago, we
Yes,
showed
yes,
you.
you can't marry them.
A second ago, we showed you what Ibn Abbas he said. Which one is the one is valid for you? Ibn Abbas, who only Muhammad pray for him to give.
No, Muhammad prayed for a lot of people, first of all.
Okay, give. No, you are a liar. You are a liar, my friend. I have to say you are a liar.
It doesn't matter who he
No,
prayed.
Okay,
Muhammad said. Okay. Let me tell you.
Guys, Muhammad he said Muhammad he prayed to many people. Show me a person Muhammad he prayed to be the one who can give a true interpretation for the Quran. Go ahead, I want to learn from you.
Why are you putting words? He said one. He did not say that one. So
what?
Talk about that.
You said Muhammad he prayed to many. You said Muhammad he prayed to many. Okay. Who?
Yeah.
Who is the one Muhammad he prayed to? They can explain the Quran. Give me a name.
Muhammad said, "Man arada Allah bi khayran faqahu fi dinu." So if someone,
my friend, you said Muhammad he prayed to many. Now you are saying something different. I have nothing to do with our topic. So now I'm asking you. You said Muhammad he prayed to many to explain the Quran. I say he prayed only to one person. His name is Ibn Abbas. And he make it clear.
How did I say something different?
Teach him.
You're talking about interpretation, right?
Yes,
Muhammad said, "Who Allah wants good in him, He will make him explain."
My friend, listen. When Muhammad he prayed to Allah, asking Allah to teach Ibn Abbas the correct interpretation of the Quran, do you think Muhammad's prayer was not answered by Allah?
Okay. No, it was answered.
Okay. Ibn Abbas says they are not good.
Okay, what's the point? Christians
the point
are not
is,
good.
Okay, now we go to zero. So the point now, how Muhammad, you see,
it's not talking about the current ones.
No,
why are you making
there's no current. Who care about current? My friend, Ibn Abbas was existing.
Because current ones will go to hell. Everybody knows that.
Hold on. Okay, who care about the current one?
Did Ibn Abbas?
Listen.
Did Ibn Abbas?
You just you just hit your foot with the bullet. Look what you just said. You said he's not talking about the current one. He's talking about the one existing in the time of Muhammad. Okay, he is talking about the one in the time of Muhammad, and those who owe Muhammad, he promised them to go to heaven.
How can you even make this claim? This means Christians at the time of Muhammad will go to heaven, and Jews will go to heaven at the time of Muhammad.
We don't care what Muhammad said about the Christian. We are showing you how Muhammad is being hypocrite, because you just said.
So you're saying Muhammad? Yes, this is not true because you don't understand basic Islam.
It's you who said.
Islam says.
Guys, he said. Let us go back to what you said.
This does not mean that at the time of the Prophet, anybody who is not Muslim at the time of the Prophet, according to Islam, will go to hell. How are you mixing those two?
Hold on.
Like, how are you explaining to people that this has to do something?
He called them Sabian. So he said all of those are Sabian.
Yes, and he called them Christian, and he called them Jews. Will they go to hell? Will they go to heaven?
First of all, by the way, your Prophet never called the Christians. Where is the word Christians in the Quran? Nowhere.
Nasara, yeah, this means Christians.
We never heard of it. No, Nasara. What Nasara mean?
You don't like the term.
No, show me what Nasara mean. What Nasara? How Nasara become a Christian? Tell me what Nasara mean.
Nasara is known. You people think that Muhammad made this
I'm
term
asking
about
you,
Christians.
I'm asking you, what Nasara mean? What's wrong? What the difficulty? What
Nasara means Christians. Everybody knows that. If you Google it, it will tell you.
Nasara mean Hizbullah, Ansarullah.
Just Google it.
Al-Houthi is Nasara. Not the Christians.
Google it.
Ansarullah, Ansar.
Mixing two different words.
Okay.
Mixing two different words, just like you did with the bananas. Just like you did with the bananas.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Nasara mean the helpers of Allah? The helpers of Allah.
No, it has nothing to do with Allah. Nasara is a word in itself. It's not mixed
Okay,
with
what the
Allah.
word mean?
It's a
What?
word.
Okay, tell me what the word mean.
Google it, Google it, Google it.
What
Google it,
Google
see
it?
what it means. See if
My
it means
friend,
Christians or not.
Mr. Google, listen. You tell me the answer. Open the dictionary. What Nasara mean?
It's not. It literally means someone who's.
Let me teach you. Let me teach you. You are ignorant like the rest of the
No,
Muslims.
let me teach you. Let me teach you because you can't speak Arabic. Nasara means someone who like helps
The
someone.
word Nasara.
Someone who
No.
makes someone win.
Now he
Either
admits.
it's Christians.
Nasara mean is the.
No, it's not it's a
I think he searched in Google and now he got the answer. So Nasara mean the helpers.
Oh, so I don't know what this means.
Okay, okay.
The helper, yeah, someone who helps someone win.
I will help you. I will help you.
It could be with.
Okay. I will help you.
Let me, because you're just making.
This is the verse.
Delusional at this point.
Okay.
You don't want to listen.
Okay, the Quran says that Jesus says, "Who is going to be my Ansari?" Ansari. What Ansari mean?
Ansari means someone who helps me, someone who supports me.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Allah needs support. So now, how a Christian become the supporters? How the word Christians? The word Christian is coming from the name of Christ. How the word helpers become Christians? Helpers.
This is the word in English for Christians. It doesn't matter if you like it or not.
This
if
is
you
not
Google it,
English.
it will tell you.
Listen. Who said this?
You're lying to people.
Who said?
Google says it.
Hold on.
Not me.
Who said this is English? The word Masihi is coming from the word Messiah. Messiah. The name of the Messiah. His name.
It's
so
actually hold up. It's actually the opposite because Jesus used to speak Aramaic,
is the
not
Messiah.
English. So it's actually the opposite.
It's coming from the Messiah.
Masihi. Messiah came from Masihi. Jesus used to speak Aramaic.
Guys,
so
the guy he claimed that the word Christ is coming from the word Christians.
Not the word Christ. Why are you lying to people? Not the word Christ, the word Messiah. Don't you admit that Jesus was Aramaic? Was Jesus English? Was Jesus British?
Jesus was Aramaic?
Yeah.
Really?
Or was he British or something? They speak English.
Jesus was Aramaic. He speak British.
No, you tell me, because you're assuming the word came from the English word. The word Messiah
I did
came
not
from
say,
the English
guys.
word
Did I say?
English did not exist.
Did I say anything about the English? I say the word Christian is coming from the name of Christ, the Messiah. So in Arabic we say Masihi because his name is the Messiah in Arabic. In your Quran it says Masih, Al-Masih, correct? So whoever followed the Messiah, the Masihi. Listen. Whoever follow Muhammad is a Muhammadi. Whoever follow Abraham is Abrahamic. So the correct
name
for the Christian.
That's the point. Okay, let me tell you. That's why it's called Nasara. Because Islam does not believe Christians will go to hell. They don't believe Christians follow Jesus. So they don't call them. They don't call them Messihi because they don't think they follow Jesus. They think they are.
You just said the Christians don't.
So they have a different.
You just said the Christians should not go to heaven because they don't follow Jesus. Correct?
This is what Muslims claim, yes. That's why they're not called Masihi.
Aren't you a Muslim?
Because Masih in Arabic means Messiah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a Muslim.
Okay, so the Christians will go to hell, but the Nasara will go to heaven, correct?
No.
So
the
what?
Nasara are the Christians that corrupted.
The Nasara are
is the Christians that follow Jesus.
The Nasara are the corrupted Christians. So why Allah saying the Nasara will go to heaven if they are the corrupted one?
Because it also refers to the people that were at Jesus' time.
No, a second ago you said.
But now, it's used. Listen. You're talking about the term itself.
Those in the time of Muhammad, not in the time of Jesus. In the time of Muhammad, the Nasara, the Jews, and the Sabian, they will go to heaven. Not in the time of Jesus.
Not in the time of Jesus. You said it.
Yeah.
Right?
So in the time,
but didn't you 5 minutes ago? Hold up.
Muhammad
didn't you 5 minutes ago? Didn't you 5 minutes ago say?
I'm talking about what Muhammad is saying in this verse, speaking about his time.
Yes.
So
yes, this is what.
Okay, so now explain to me.
Muhammad is saying.
The Christian in the time of Muhammad, they believe that Jesus is God. Yes or no?
No, Jesus. Jesus, yes. Yeah, some say he's son of God. Yes, at the time.
All right. So how he promised them? How he promised them to go to heaven?
Yeah. Finish your question.
How he promised them to go to heaven? If they believe that Jesus,
finished your question.
If they believe that Jesus is the Son of God, how Muhammad promised the same?
Finished.
How he promised them to go to heaven?
Let me explain to you. So they did not you 5 minutes ago say Jesus said you mentioned a verse, an ayah that's talking about Nasara. When you were trying to explain what Nasara means, you mentioned an ayah that
Mhm.
Jesus said, "Who will be my Nasara?"
Mhm.
or something. Yeah. So what does that mean? That means Jesus said, "Who will be my Nasara?" So at the time of Jesus, as Muslims believe, Jesus said, "Who will be my Nasara?" So it referred to people at the time of Jesus, as you mentioned 5 minutes ago, but did not notice. So you can't come now and say, "Oh no, man, it's only talking about people that were not at the time of Jesus." It's talking about both. It could talk about both because Jesus said that. You just mentioned the verse.
I
You
think you
just
are
mentioned it five
I
times.
think you are the smartest Muslim between the stupid ones. You idiot. You just said that Jesus in that time speaking who is going to help me, but those are dead people already. In the time of Muhammad, now Muhammad saying, those
No.
who believe now, those who believe. Do you know how to read? Those who believe now, and those who they are Jews now, and the Sabian, and whoever believe in Allah and the last days,
Wait,
they are going to go.
you're
He
just
is
making
not
up
saying,
verses now.
he did not say,
Who said
yes,
now?
he
Who
did not
said
say
now?
believed. He says believe. Those who believe. Inna ladina amanu walladina hadu. Do you know Arabic? You know grammar? It
Yeah,
is.
والذين هادوا والنصارى والصابئين من آمن بالله who believed
Aha.
in Allah. How are you lying to people?
Aha. So now,
Those Christians at the
look
time
what
of
it
Prophet
says.
believe in
Does it
Allah. Don't
say
lie to
here?
yourself. Look at me.
Okay,
Look at me. Don't lie to yourself. Did Christians believe in Allah at the time of the Prophet?
you said you accept Ibn Kathir. Shall we open Ibn Kathir and get you busted?
Why are you running now? Why are you running? Did Christians at the time of the
Guys,
Prophet
I
believe in
am
Allah?
running
Did
to
they
Ibn
believe in Allah
Kathir.
or not?
Look at this madness.
Did they
I
believe
am
in
running to
Allah?
Ibn Kathir. How in the world I'm running by showing you Ibn Kathir?
Because you moved to a different topic. Why don't you want
No,
to
we are
finish, my
not.
friend?
We are talking about this. How we move to different topic?
Okay, so you want to go
We
back.
want to see if
You want
those
to go back
Christians
to
are
this.
exist in the time of Muhammad, or he's talking about the Christians who exist in the time of Jesus.
It's easy. Did the Christians at the time
It's
of the
easy. It's
Prophet
easy. It's easy.
Muhammad,
For
did they
sure,
believe
it's
in Allah?
easy. Okay, especially for you. So can we
Yeah.
go to Ibn Kathir or we
Yeah,
cannot?
did they believe in Allah? Okay, go to
We
Ibn
don't believe
Kathir.
in
Yeah,
Allah.
go to Ibn Kathir.
No Christian believe in Allah. We laugh at Allah.
Okay, that's what the verse is talking about. This verse is talking about Christians who believed in
No,
Allah. If you
no, no,
continue the
no.
verse,
Listen,
people
no,
can see
no,
it in
no,
English.
no, no,
Everybody
no,
can
no,
see it
no.
in
It
English.
says
It's not an
those
Arabic
who they
thing.
are Sabian. Sabian don't believe in Allah. We
Yes, and
prove
the
it from the
Christian.
tafsir, from Ibn Abbas.
The,
Christians,
the answer is in the verse itself.
no.
The answer is
And
in the
no,
self.
it
The Sabi
says,
who believe in Allah.
وَالَّذِينَ وَمَنْ آمَنَ بِاللَّهِ. Anyone additional, and whoever believe in Allah. And the last day, the Sabian, the Christian, the Jews don't believe in Allah. And the
So you're
Muslims.
making the assumption that those people will go to heaven and also the people that believe in Allah. But they're two different things.
Hold
You're
on.
saying
No,
that?
they are, yeah, exactly. They are two different things. Because the first party, the Christian, the Sabian, the Jews, they don't believe in the same God. The Sabian, they don't believe in the God of the
Well,
Jews and the God of the Christians. And the Sabian and the Jews, they don't believe in the God of Christian, which is Jesus. And then the Christian don't believe either in the Sabian or the Jews to be right. So how the three will go to heaven if all of them they are wrong? Where is the Muslims?
because the verse says who believe in Allah, and in Islam we believe every religion used to
Okay,
believe in
listen,
Allah
listen.
before
If
it gets
somebody
changed.
if somebody don't agree that Jesus the Messiah he came to earth yet, how he will go to heaven?
He will not go to heaven.
Isn't it in Islam you have to believe in Allah and His messengers?
Yeah, but let me explain to you. Did
No,
the
don't
Jews at
explain
the
to me.
time of
Focus with
the
me.
before
Focus with
the
me.
time of Jesus?
If the no,
Okay,
not in
I'm
the time
focused
of
with you. Did
Jesus,
the
not
Jews
in the time of
before the
Jesus,
time
no,
of the
not
Prophet?
in the time of Jesus. It's in the time of Muhammad. The Jews in the time of Muhammad. Those Jews, they don't believe in Jesus.
Why are you making an assumption that it's talking about the time
My
of
friend,
Muhammad?
we can open the
Everybody knows
interpret.
that
We
any
can
Jew
open.
at the
We
time of
can
Muhammad is going to hell if he doesn't
listen.
become Muslim.
Okay, shall we open the interpretation?
Okay, just give me anyone who says Jews and Christians who don't believe in Islam at the time of the Prophet or until this day will go to heaven. Give me
The
anyone
verse in
that
the
says
front
that.
of you. No, the verse in the front of you. What we are reading then?
This verse does not say that. You're making the claim, so you should back it up. I'm telling you, it does not say that. You want to tell people that it says that, so you have to prove yourself. Because I'm the Muslim.
Okay,
You're not Muslim.
so you are saying this is not about the Christians and the Jews and the Sabian in the time of Muhammad, correct?
Yes, according to Islam, any Christian or Jew or any other religion,
All right.
when Islam came, is not going to
All right. Okay.
heaven.
All right. No problem. Read with me and laugh at yourself and at your
Okay.
lies. This is Ibn
Okay,
Kathir.
let's agree to
Will
disagree.
show it.
Let's agree to this. Oh, you're sure?
I will
Okay,
show
yeah,
it to
show
you
it.
even in English. Are you ready?
No, I
Do
want
you,
it in Arabic, actually.
do you want it in Arabic? No problem. Here we go.
Yeah.
In Arabic. Here we go. We go to an Arabic.
Are
Guys,
you streaming? Are
he
you
want
streaming?
he want in Arabic. It's in front of us. إن الذين هادوا والذين
It is.
آمنوا. Okay, read carefully. It's in front of us.
Wait,
Do you
I
see
don't
it?
see your stream. We're not streaming.
All right. What do you mean?
Are
You
you
don't see it?
streaming?
Oh, hold on. Let me show you. It's gone because sometimes Discord disconnect my screen. All right. Here we go. Now you see it, right? All right. Read with me. إن الذين آمنوا والذين هادوا والنصارى والصابئين ومن آمن بالله واليوم الآخر. الآية نزلت في أصحاب سلمان الفارسي. Translate and laugh at yourself.
Do you know who Salman al-Farisi is?
Salman al-Farisi was a person exist in the time of Muhammad. Yes or no?
You show people who that is. Do you show people what he believes in? Did he believe in Allah or not? Did he believe there is an
This is not about him,
God?
my friend. Do you know how to read?
Allah?
It's about his friends. Those friends are Christians. So نزلت في أصحاب سلمان not في سلمان الفارسي في أصحاب. So it came, the reason for it, because
but
of the friends
what does
of
it say
Salman.
after that?
So hold on.
It
So
said
now,
they fast and they pray and they believe.
Are we talking about people who they are exist in the time of Muhammad? Yes or no?
This is one claim. He says, "Call as Sadi."
This is one claim, guys. This is one claim. Okay, give me other claim.
Okay, but let me explain it to you. Not even two. It's not the way you're saying it. Why don't you want to read the full thing? Why are you scared to read
Okay,
it?
read it,
Come back. Don't scroll down.
read it.
Come back.
Okay, read it.
Okay. فأخبره خبرهم. Where did it go? فأخبره خبرهم. فقال كانوا يصومون ويصلون ويؤمنون بك ويشهدون أنك ستبعث نبيا. They used to fast and pray and believe in you, and they used to think. Where did it go? And they used to think that the Prophet Muhammad will become. They were waiting for him basically. ويشهدون أنك ستبعث نبيا. They were waiting for the Prophet Muhammad to come, and they used to fast and pray and believe, and they were waiting for the Prophet. They were waiting for him. How can they not go to heaven? And how can you say they were
continue and laugh at your prophet. Continue and laugh at your prophet. Continue what he said. What he said. Continue.
ويشهدون أنك ستبعث. فلما فرغ سلمان من ثنائه عليهم قال اللهم صلى الله عليه وسلم يا سلمان هم من أهل النار فاشتد. Okay, so you haven't even read it. So it says after this guy said that, the Prophet answered him and said, no, this is not correct, because the people you're talking about are from they're going to hellfire, the friends of Salman.
So you were happy with the first part, Abdul, and now your prophet saying, no, Salman, those, they will go to hell. He just told him, those people, they are waiting for a prophet like you. Actually, he said you, and you will become a prophet, and they are believers, they believe in you. Muhammad, he said, oh, Salman, no, they will go to hell. Salman, he got upset. Suddenly, Muhammad, he changed his mind to make Salman happy. So
my Wi-Fi went out.
If somebody,
let me. I said a lot, but my Wi-Fi was out. Let me say what I said when my Wi-Fi went down. Okay?
Why Muhammad, he said they will go to hell?
Yeah, because Sadi said those people are friends of Pharisee. Can you hear me?
What a friend of Pharisee? So what? What does this have to do with this?
Okay, yeah, you can hear me, right? Let me tell you.
I can hear you. Stop making excuses. What does have to do with this? Why they would go to hell?
Excuse, yeah.
If they believe in Muhammad,
he said they are friends. Yes, this proves you're lying to people. This says this guy said those are the friends of Salman Farisi, and then the Prophet answered him and told him no, they are not his friends, because his friends will go to hellfire. So why are you using this from the first place when you already know
they are not his friends and they will go to? Why are you arguing this? Where it says? Where it says that?
Because he says, "Ya Salman, hum min ahl al-nar." Salman, they are from the people of the hellfire.
Why?
So
why he said that?
What does
Salman will go to hell? What is the reason? What is the reason they will go to hell?
Who's Salman? Who's Salman? Is
not
the guy that you used to...
Al-Farisi.
Yeah, and he said he's the guy that mentioned this. Or
Why
is
they
he
will
the
go to
guy
hell?
that's أصحاب سلمان
I keep repeating the question. Why they will go to hell?
الفارسي?
What?
Yeah, because the prophet answered him. The prophet said, no, he's not these people. These people will go to hellfire.
Why? I'm asking you why.
Why did he say that?
Why he said they will go to hell?
Why did Allah say they will go to heaven?
Oh,
why did Sadi say
why
they will go to
Muhammad
heaven?
said,
I can't hear you, my mic.
Don't play dumb.
My
You heard me many times. Why Muhammad said they will go to hell?
Because he knows best. He knows them. He knows they will go to hell. But this
What
guy
the
thought they will
heck?
go to heaven. So
Is he God now? Is he God?
Who is God? Muhammad?
Why he decide they will go to hell? So Muhammad was wrong, right?
Because he knows them.
Okay, that means he's wrong.
So he was not wrong.
What do you mean not wrong?
How are you delusional?
No,
bro, the guy who said they will go to heaven was a human being. He was not God.
Because the verse came and says no.
No. Why are you mixing the verse with the interpretation? Why are you mixing the verse with the guy called Sadi? Someone called Sadi said that. Why are you lying to people? Why are you telling people that Sadi said the word of God?
The verse saying that no, they will go to heaven. Muhammad, he said no, they will go to hell.
Let me explain. Let me tell you.
Explain.
The verse said Sabi'in. Okay, let me tell you. The first said Sabi. I will explain
it.
Hold
on. No.
Sabi'in.
No.
It's right there. It's right there. The first says Sabi'in.
No. Listen, where it says Sabi'in, why you are lying? It says.
Why are you scared? Why did you not let me speak?
Verse, and then it says this verse came in.
Okay, let me read the whole verse. Okay, let me read.
And the friends of Salman al-Farisi.
And who said that? Yes, who said?
And
man, why are you not listening? Who said the verse came in the man of Salman? Who said that? Tell it to people. Let everyone know.
As-Saddi.
Who said the verse is
a person? He said As-Saddi.
Okay, and did this Saddi? Who replied to Saddi?
What's wrong with you?
Why are you not telling me? Who replied to Saddi?
He's a reporter.
Who did reply to Saddi?
Abdul, he is not the one who's talking to your prophet. The conversation is between Salman al-Farisi and your prophet. Salman, he told Muhammad about those guys who they are Christians and Sabian and Jews, and he told him about them good things. Muhammad, he said they should go to heaven. Your prophet says no, Salman, no, they will go to hell.
Yes, the prophet is explaining the verse to the.
So why they will go to hell?
Not understand.
Why they will go to hell?
Because they are not the same as Sabi'in. Muhammad said they will go to hell, so he does not think they are the Sabi'in.
Friend, those are his people.
Are you dumb?
And the verse came about the same people saying no, they will go to heaven. You just say, you see, guys,
the verse did not mention people.
He just shot Muhammad. You just shot Muhammad in the head. You just said those are not the same people. This is why they will not go to heaven. But you are lying. Let us show it in English so everybody will laugh at you. Shame on you. But have you ever see a Muslim? Yeah. Have you ever see a Muslim is not lying to defend his religion? Here we go. This is an.
You're the one lying to all these people now.
Okay,
You're the one
you
lying.
can say
yeah, show it in English. Show it in English, but listen.
All right,
show it in English. Yeah.
This is in Ibn Kathir in English. Guys, read with me carefully and laugh at this liar. He said those are not the same people.
Everybody's laughing at you now. I think.
He said they are not the same people. He said they are not the same people.
Yeah, but tell them who said that. Tell him who said that. Did
Muhammad said that. You said
someone said that.
No, you said
did
that.
Did the Prophet reply?
You said that. You said
who speaks? Who tells? Who reveals the Quran? Who reveals the Quran?
Allah.
Who reveals the Quran?
Allah.
The Prophet. The Prophet speaks.
No, Allah.
He speaks when he says someone is going to hellfire.
Okay.
Then he's not the someone.
All right. So the one who spoke to your prophet is Salman al-Farisi.
What website is that?
What website? Shish Kebab, I know. Shishkebab.com.
You don't know. Wait, I just want to show you that you're using wrong websites. You have another website that has Quran in English, right? It says Quran something.
Quran something, yeah. Right? Quran something, yeah. Okay.
Can you bring it up? It's you have the tab right there next to Netanyahu says something. You have the tab there.
But my friend, you saw
Show
the
it.
problem.
Show it to people.
Show.
Wait. Let's show people that you're using fake translations. Let's show people that you're using fake translations. Go to the website
Okay,
you used to
okay, hold on.
find the.
I will go to. I
Yes.
will go as long the
Yeah.
translation is an issue. I will go back to the Arabic. All right. And
No. I want you to show. I want to show people that
I
you're
will use
using
the
fake
translation.
English
Hold on.
translations to lie to
I
them.
will
Why don't
use.
you
I
want
will.
to?
I
Why
will
did you want
use.
them
No,
to
I
know
will
that?
use. Hold on. I will use a translation.
No. I want
No,
everybody to see, so people can judge, so they don't believe you because you're their friend and stuff like
Hold
that.
on. Here we go. I will share my screen. I
my
will change
friend,
the browser so I can translate. Use Google Translation in front of everybody. Here we go. Let me try.
I want to show people you're using fake translations because they will watch you after
Nope.
that.
Okay, but
After
by
I'm
the
done,
way,
they will watch you.
the Word of Allah is a Muslim website, and you are saying to me it's a fake translation. I agree. Every Muslim.
No, show the other website.
Okay, it is a Muslim
You have a
translation.
website
This is a
that
Muslim
you get the
This is a
Quran
Muslim
from. You read the
website.
Quran from a website.
The Word of Allah. This is a
Yes.
Muslim translation. Okay, you know what? Give me a translation you accept. Give me a website. I will put on the screen.
Can I give you after I give you my points? Can I like show you a point and then tell you?
Give me.
translation I
Okay,
accept?
so now I ask you the website you like. You don't want to give it to me. So what?
Sahih International. It's called Sahih International. Why are you so pussy? It's called Sahih International.
Sahih International is a translation for the
listen at all.
Quran. It's not tafsir. That's a translation for the Quran. We're talking about
You
tafsir
want
ibn
translation
Kathir.
of tafsir?
We are talking about tafsir ibn Kathir.
Use Quran.com. Doesn't it not have tafsir?
It's the same book. It's the same.
Quran.com.
Lord have mercy. Listen, Abdul. You want to read in English? No problem. You read in Arabic? I will use Google Translation. What do you want? You want to give me your website? I will read it for you. Choose one. Wherever you go, I will spank you. And here it says in front of you clearly that they will go to hell. They will go to hell. Let me see. Let me show everybody. They came. I will use the translation, which is software translation, not my translation.
Use any translation.
Yeah, here we go. Let me use a translation.
Yeah. But show the full text. Show the full text.
I'm showing the full text. Yes, I'm showing the full text. Here we go.
I hope so.
It was revealed
Wait. No. Show it. No. That's not the full text. That's
While
not
he
the
was
full
speaking
text.
to the prophet, may
Go
God's
back.
prayers and peace be upon him. When he mentioned his
Go back. Don't lie to
companions,
people.
Stop.
he told
Go
him
back.
their news.
Stop talking.
And he said, they were fasting and praying and believing
Copy
in
the
you,
full text.
and bearing witness that you
Why
would send
didn't
a
you copy
prophet.
the full text?
When Salmon finished praising them, the prophet of God, may God's prayers and peace be upon him, said to him, O Salmon, they are among the people of hell.
So they believe in Muhammad according to this, the interpretation, and they
I don't know if you heard me or not.
they accept Muhammad to be a prophet, and they believe in everything he say. Yet Muhammad, he said they will go to hell.
You did not copy the full text. If you could hear me or not.
No. We'll copy. We will copy part by. Okay. You guys, he did not.
Yeah. Come back. Yeah, go back.
He did not copy the whole
not
text.
hear.
Okay, let me copy the whole text. Okay, are you happy now?
Yes, go back.
All right. Okay, let me copy the whole text. Okay, from here.
Okay, yeah.
All
You see where it says Waqala Sadi?
Hold on.
No, not from here. Not from here.
Hold on.
From up there.
Tell me where.
From up there.
Tell me
From
where
the
to
part
stop.
in.
Tell me where to stop. Where to copy and where to stop.
Not from. You don't start from here. You start from up. Waqala Sadi. Start from Waqala Sadi.
Okay, guys. Waqala Sadi. Okay, no problem. And then tell me where to stop. Where to stop?
Yes, good boy. Yeah.
Respect yourself. Don't call me boy. Otherwise, I'll wipe the floor with you. All right. So now, where to stop? Tell me.
Until
stop here
go
or
down.
continue?
Go down.
The sentence. Okay. Go down
if you want.
All right. Go down. You want your page?
Yeah, go down. Yeah, no, just a little bit. Yeah, no.
No. Yeah. You know? No. Yeah.
You went so far.
Okay, go back.
You went so far.
Okay,
you can stop here. Go back.
Okay, where?
Yeah, go back.
Where?
You see where it says Isa wal Injil? Until like there's copy until the Injil, where it says Isa wal Injil, until the Injil.
All right.
Yes. Good.
Don't you want to finish until the dot? The end of the sentence? Here we go. So now we translate.
No, until Isa. Until Injil, I told you, until, okay, you can
Yeah,
take it
but the
from there.
sentence
Okay.
end here.
Can
Kana
هالك, okay.
halikan. Here we
It does
go.
not matter. Does not matter.
It
Does
matter.
not
Why you
matter.
want to take it off? Why you take it off? Let everybody laugh. Here we go.
Take it. No, I just
Okay.
didn't see it from the sentence.
You did not see it. All right.
You
So
can
now,
use it.
so now stop talking
Yeah,
so
yeah.
people can hear.
Copy.
Al-Sadi
Did you
said,
copy it?
those who believe and those who have guided, the Christians and the Sabians who believe in God and the last day and do good. Verse, I descended in the companions of Salman al-Farisi, between us is the Prophet, may God's prayers and peace be upon him. When he mentioned his companions, so he told him their news, and he said, they were fasting, praying and believed in you, and they bear witness that you will send a prophet. And when Salman finished his duct to them, the Prophet of God, may God's prayers and peace be upon him, said to him, O Salman, they are from the people of hell. This intensified on Salman, so God revealed this verse. So the faith of the Jews was that he who adheres to the Torah and the son of Moses, peace be upon him. Even Jesus came. When Jesus came, he was the one who adhered to the Torah and took the son of Moses, and he did not call it and did not follow Jesus. And the faith of the Christians is that whoever adheres to the gospel of them and the laws of Jesus was an acceptable believer from him until Muhammad, may God's prayers and peace be upon him, came. So whoever did not follow Muhammad, may God bless him and grant him peace, and
What a stupid religion. So now listen. He said to him, they believe in you and they bear witness that you are a prophet of Allah. Why he said they will go to hell? You said because they were not at his time. Are you there, Abdul?
Yeah, repeat that. I can't hear you.
All right. So when Salman al-Farisi, he said, those people, they fast and they believe in Allah. The Sabian, the Christian, the Jews, they believe in Allah. Look at this madness. And then they believe that you are the prophet of Allah, and they bear witness to you, and they fast, and they pray. Yet Muhammad, he said to them, he said to him, they will go to hell. Why? They believe in Muhammad, they believe in Allah, they pray, they fast. Why Muhammad said they will go to hell?
This is the explanation of the guy. That's not what the guy said to Muhammad.
What do you mean? Muhammad, it's in front of you. He told him they pray, they witness, they bear witness for you. They bear witness for you that they believe in you. And they believe that you are a prophet. Allah will send you as a prophet. They bear witness, read with me. They bear witness that you will send as a prophet. And when Salman finished his talk, the Prophet of Allah said to him, Allah pray on him, O Salman, they are going to be from people of hell. Why?
Yeah, read the rest of the thing.
No problem. Tell me why. You read as much you want. Tell me why.
Yeah, because then it says Sabia are the people of the book that followed.
Here it says Sabia are people of the book. Here it says Sabia are people of the book.
No, it says who
potato.
Who it was revealed.
What?
Yeah, the son of Moses. The son of Moses.
Are you talking to yourself? Okay, hold on. Why they will go to hell?
Who's going to hell? Why are they going to hell?
Yeah, why they will go to hell? They believe in Muhammad. They believe in Allah. They witness for him. They bear witness that Muhammad is a prophet. That means they are Muslims.
Yeah, maybe they're praying for a different God. You don't know. Maybe they're fasting for.
Guys, did you hear? Hold on, guys. Did you hear what he say? Maybe they are praying to different God. So they are Sabian. They believe in different God. So now to protect your prophet from being...
they're not.
Look what happened.
No one said they're Sabian. No one said they were Sabian.
You are trying to duct tape Islam. You just mentioned what I was telling you from the beginning. They don't believe in the God
mentioning
of
two different. You're mentioning the Quran with someone prediction.
Listen, you just said
with someone's interpretation.
Everybody heard you. You just said
this has nothing to do with Sabian.
I will take what you said, not what I said. Forget about me. I don't know. It's you. You're the scholar. You just said maybe they believe in different God. I agree with you. I learned something from you now, Professor Mr. Salbola, whatever your name. So now, Mr. Salbola, he just gave us the answer. Maybe because they believe in different God. This is what I said to you from the first second. The
This
Christian.
is not a verse. Why are you lying to people so badly? Look, stop talking. Stop
It is
talking
you
for a
who
minute. Why are
said
you
to
lying to
me.
people?
It's you
This
who
isn't
said
a
to me.
verse.
It is you who said to me you accept Ibn
This is a
Kathir.
hadith that you
Yes,
did
it's
not
a
even show the
hadith.
authentication of.
It's
Okay,
a,
show
it's
the
your
authentication
prophet.
and read the meaning of the hadith.
Ah, so
Stop lying to
now,
people.
so
Stop
now
lying
what
to
is in
people.
Ibn Kathir is a lie.
You're mixing.
Aha.
No. So now you're lying to people. You're mixing someone's interpretation and then trying to win this argument and then saying it was the verse. So you're saying
No,
all
I'm
this
not.
is talking
Guys,
about
did I
Sabi'ah,
say it's the
which
verse?
is a clear lie.
Hold on,
Everybody
hold
can
on.
see.
Guys, did I say
Everybody
it's
can see.
Did I say it's the verse? I did not say. I say this is Ibn Kathir.
The ayah, yes, the ayah has nothing to do with what you read. The ayah says
Guys,
Sabi'ah.
so the Muslims.
Then someone
So
said,
the,
are those
okay,
Sabi'ah?
so now he
Are
just
those
hold on,
Sabi'ah? The Prophet said no.
Guys, hold on.
The Prophet said no,
Hold
they're
on.
not Sabi'ah. So listen. No, have some.
So now you admit that the
Yes.
Sabi'ah, they cannot go to heaven. Thank you very much, because they believe
Are
in
you
different
dumb?
God.
I said they cannot go
You
to.
said to
Yeah,
me, you are a
you said they
potato.
cannot go to hell.
You said to me
I said they
that
cannot
the
go to hell.
Sabian, you said to me
The
that the
Prophet said
Sabian,
no.
they believe in John
They
the
are not
Baptist.
Sabi'ah.
Guys,
Yes. He said no.
Is
The
it
Prophet
him in
said
the
no.
beginning? No, first of all, nowhere here it's mentioned this is about the Sabian only. It mentioned the three.
It does not need any logic. It does not need any logic for the Prophet to say no, as if he meant, oh no, the Allah lied. It does not need logic to understand that.
Just to show,
It means
just
no,
to
they are
show
not
you
Sabi'ah.
how stupid you
It
are.
means they are not Sabi'ah. It does not need
Just to
any
show
logic.
you how stupid you are. How they believe in Allah.
No.
And they pray to Allah.
No, I want to show you. No, okay, wait. I want to show you something.
Hold on.
Use the website.
Do you know how to read?
You were talking about bananas.
Do you know how to read?
Hold up. Let make people see.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to read.
It says that those people, all right, they believe in Allah and they pray to Allah and they bear witness that you are the messenger of Allah. So how they are?
Yes, who said that?
It's in front of you.
Yes, As-Salman said that. As-Salman,
So
not the Prophet.
are you saying he's lying?
The Prophet answered no.
So
the
what?
Prophet answered no.
So what? Why no? Because you say it. Because maybe they believe in different God.
Because he denied it. Because did the Prophet say that, or was it some guy?
No. He did not.
So don't lie to people.
No.
Don't lie to people. Don't say the Prophet contradicts the Quran. The Prophet said no according to the Quran. Some guy was making an assumption.
So you said
it was an assumption.
You said the Prophet, he said no because they worship different God, correct?
No, he did not say that, but the Prophet said no. The guy was asking, are those people those people are what the ayah talks about? The Prophet said no. People of hellfire.
Guys, this guy, he just said the opposite.
If you okay, look at me. If you ask me,
listen, I don't know if it's on camera or not, but listen, a second ago you said maybe because they worship different God. This is why the Prophet says no, they will go to hellfire. You said that.
No, you asked why. Yeah, maybe it has a lot of reason. I don't know. The Prophet said they will go to hellfire, then they will go to hellfire.
But
they are not Sabi'ans. They are not Sabi'ans.
Okay, hold on.
Are you stupid?
Listen,
no. You're just making a party.
Let us see who is a stupid. You said, maybe there is many reasons, and they worship a different God.
Denied.
So why your prophet in the Quran promised them if they believe in different God? And I agree, neither the Sabian, neither the Christian, neither the Jews believe in the God of Muhammad. So why Muhammad here he says they will go to hell, and then 2 hours after he receive a verse says they will go to heaven? The same people.
Are you done yapping?
Uh-huh.
The Prophet was not talking about the Sabians. The Prophet was talking about the people Salman mentioned.
No.
What? The Prophet was talking to Salman. He said, no, those people, friends of the other Salman, will not go to heaven.
Okay. I will go with you.
So they're not look. Can I give you an example? Because you're Christian and
their religion?
Can I give you an example?
What is the religion of those people?
They're not Sabi'ah. Because they said no, they're the people of hellfire. I'll give you an example.
They are Sabian. They are Sabian.
Okay, look at me.
I did not hear you. I did not hear you. Are they Sabian? You said.
I'll give you an example.
No, give me an example. Don't give me
because if I answer you,
example, and then give me the answer.
Okay.
Are they Sabian? Are they Sabian? Are those who go to hell? Are they Sabian?
My friend, if I answer you right away, you will make a mess.
Is those
you will shout if I answer right away. You not listen.
No, because I know you try to dodge the embarrassment. Are they
No,
Sabian?
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
those who
Wallahi,
will go to
I
hell.
said wallahi, I will
Listen
not touch
carefully.
it.
Listen
I will not
carefully.
touch it.
Those who will go to hell,
I will
are
not
they?
touch it.
Choose one or the three. Are they the Christian or the Jews or the Sabian? Which one is the one will go to hell?
None of the three. The Prophet is talking about the people of friends of Salman.
But
The
those
guy
are the
that
Sabian.
mentioned,
Okay, hold on. Those the
no,
friend of Salman. The friend of
what do you mean,
Salman.
Ahmad? Who told you? Wait,
Abdul,
who's the
Abdul,
dumb idiot? Who
Abdul.
told you they are
Okay,
the Sabi?
if this is not about the
Abdul, who
verse,
told
so
you?
why this verse is saying, it says that this verse came because of those people. It says in the front of you,
Are you
this
dumb?
verse came.
Yes, who says that? Who says that?
It's in
Who
the front
says
of
that?
you.
Why are you
It's in
like?
the front
Do you
of
have
you. It's in the front of
shoelace in your
you. It is in the front of
throat?
you. The verse, read
It is
carefully.
in front
The
of you.
verse
Yes,
descendant.
it's
Listen,
Sadi.
listen,
It's
listen,
Sadi. No, no,
listen.
no, no, no,
The
no, no.
verse
No, go
descendant
from up there. From up there. From up
about
there.
the
From up there. Don't
companion
lie.
of
Don't lie.
Salman
From up.
al-Farisi.
Sadi said. Sadi said. Sadi said. Those. Sadi. Sadi.
Okay.
Salman. Who said they are Sabi'ah? Who said they are Sabi'ah? Who said they are Sabi'ah? The Prophet said they are Sabi'ah. Did
Hilarious,
Allah say they
Abdul.
are Sabi'ah? Who said
You
they
know,
are
I will
Sabi'ah?
make you an
Who said they are
admin from now
Sabi'ah?
on. You know, you are fun. So who care who said that? This is your Muslim. It's your Muslim who said that, not us.
Because who said that was made. Yes, he was not saying it is a fact. The guy
No,
who
it
said that
says
does not
that this
know.
verse came because of this, correct?
Who said? Did the Prophet say that? Are you? If some Jew in the middle of the Arabia desert says something, does it mean it's true?
This guy is
You
a
have
Jew
shoelace
now?
in
The
your
guy
head.
is a Jew. It turned to be a Jew. The one who explained the Quran is a Jew.
What this guy did not explain the Quran. Is Sadi is someone who said this. Okay, you're just dumb. You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. Let's show people how we lie.
Guys,
Okay? Let's
Asadi,
move to a different topic.
Mr. Asadi,
Let's show people how we lie.
the Sheikh Asadi is a
Let's show
Jew.
people how we lie.
He is a Jew.
No, no one said he's a Jew. No one said he's a Jew. You're just lying to people in front of them.
You said it's a
Let's show
Jew.
people how we
You
lie.
said this guy who said this is a
Bring your
Jew.
Quran
He is a Jew.
website.
You said that. Everybody heard you.
Let me. Okay, you want to see if he's a Jew or not?
Okay. What?
Bring up your Quran website. Bring up your Quran website.
All right. This is the official government website of the dummy, the one who is from Muhammad family.
No.
Read with me, just to get you mustard more.
Bring up.
And it's in English. Asbab
Bring up your
al-Nuzul.
Quran.
The book of
Bring
Asbab al-Nuzul, which means
your-
the reason for the verses to come
Bring
down.
up your Quran website.
Shut up.
Bring up your Quran
This
website.
is the Quran website. This is Quran, and this is the book of Asbab al-Nuzul by the Imam
I want to show you a
al-Wahidi.
verse. I want to show you a verse.
Al-Wahidi.
I want
It
to show you a
says here
verse.
clearly, after Sulaiman, he spoke to Muhammad. He said to him, no, they will go to hell. So Muhammad,
Yes, who will go to hell? Do you know any English or any Arabic? Who will go to hell?
those
Use
people
some
who
grammar.
will go
Use
to
some grammar.
those people, the same people who will go to heaven according to the
It does
Quran,
not.
according to Muhammad, they will go to
When
hell.
Salman related the Prophet, the story of the monks, the Prophet said they will go to hell. Who will go to hell? The monks. It does not need any grammar to understand.
Guys, read carefully with me.
Does not need even a few brain cells.
Let us laugh at you. So this is the book of Asbab al-Nuzul.
Everybody is laughing at you.
It says here that Mujahid, blah, 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 they came, this verse was revealed, read carefully, was revealed about monks who with Salman al-Farisi kept company when Salman went to see the messenger of Allah. Allah bless him and give him peace. He informed him about their worship and striving. He said, O messenger of Allah, they used to pray and fast, and they believe in you, and they bear witness that you are the sent prophet. You will be sent as a prophet. When Salman finished praising them, Allah messenger said, and Allah praying him said, O Salman, they are the dwellers of hellfire. Apologize for lying.
Yes. Who? The Prophet said, who are the dwellers of hellfire?
Those people.
Who will go to hellfire?
Which is this verse
What
about
people,
them?
yes.
The whole verse is about them.
What's the name? What's the name of them? Are they called monks?
They are
What did Salman
monk,
say
my
their
friend.
name
Monks is a
What did
translation.
Salman say their name?
Monk is a translation of those who worship. Monks, not necessarily. There's a Buddhist monks. There is a monk is a somebody he worship, a worshipper, a person, devoted person. This is not about the Christian or the Jews. Jews don't have monks. Jews don't have monks.
No, the
So
Arabic
this
the
is the
Arabic does not say
translation. This is
Sabi.
the
The Arabic
translation.
says friends of
Listen.
Salman.
Okay. Do you want me to show you the book of Asbab al-Nuzul in Arabic so I get you busted?
No,
Okay. So now,
everybody saw it in English and we saw it in Arabic.
and here it
We saw
says,
it in
guys,
Arabic
just
and
to
you claim
confirm,
something. Now everybody
that
saw it in
those,
English.
just to confirm that those are the same people. Right away, Allah, He revealed the verse, says, "Lu who believe in Allah, and they will go to heaven." The same people, about the same people. So the reason for the verse to be revealed about they will go to heaven is because Salman al-Farisi got upset. Muhammad is a potato. He saw his friend is
Wait,
upset.
who told you Salman al-Farisi? You're just lying now. You're just lying to everybody. You're lying to your whole stream now.
What do you mean?
You're saying Salman al-Farisi got upset. And the last time you said the Quran talks about bananas. You're full of lies. Everybody
Guys,
knows you're lying.
read carefully with me.
Salman, you just said 10 minutes ago Salman al-Farisi was not there.
Okay,
You said he was not there.
Read and
Or did my
translate.
mother say he was not there? Who said he was not there?
Read and translate. Go ahead.
From where? نزلت في أصحاب سلمان الفارسي.
فاشتد ذلك على
yeah.
سلمان. What does that mean?
Remove the thing.
What does that mean?
فاشتد ذلك. Remove.
What? Read it.
Yeah, for the Salman, the guy that was talking to the Prophet, not the guy, the friends of Salman.
So what happened to Salman? He got so upset, right? Salman got so upset.
Which Salman? Which Salman? The guy
Salman
that
al-Farisi.
there were two.
Look, what's
not
wrong with
me
you?
That said it.
There is two Salman here. It says Salman
You said
al-Farisi.
it, not me.
Guys, look. It says Salman al-Farisi. This verse came in the friends of
Everybody
Salman
can repeat
al-Farisi.
the stream.
Guys, look at this.
It was talking about
how stupid this guy is. I mean, he is so desperate potato. This verse revealed about the
can look at the
companion
stream
of
from the beginning and see how you're
Salman
lying. Everybody can see the stream.
Just
Everybody can see the stream and see
get
how you're
out
lying.
of here. Get out of here. You've been cooked,
Everybody
you've been
can see
served,
this.
and this video will be in the internet, and everybody will die laughing at you. Potato. Can you believe it? How hypocrite liars. Suddenly now there's two Salman. It's the same person. He just talked to him. He told him, Prophet of Allah, those people, they like you, they believe in you, they worship you. He said, okay, they will go to hell. So Muhammad, he noticed that he just made poo-poo. And Salman, he got upset. The same Salman, he said, this is not the same Salman. It says this verse came on Salman, the friends of Salman al-Farisi. And you, potato, you say to me, it's not the same Salman. So he finished his conversation. He just finished the conversation. Muhammad told him they will go to hell. Muhammad is a stupid man. Hum min ahli nar. Yeah, Salman, the same Salman. There's no other Salman. The guy is just talking now, the same person. So while Salman is speaking to the Prophet and mentioning his friends,
it was revealed about the companions of Salman al-Farsi, while he was speaking to the Prophet, may God bless him and grant him peace, when he mentioned his companions.
So now who is talking? Salman al-Farisi. Salman al-Farisi talking about his companion, and he started describing for him how good they are and they believe in Muhammad. They are Christian, Jews, Sabian. And most likely actually they are Sabian, because Salman al-Farisi is a Pharisee. He went to Iraq, and obviously according to Muslim he converted to Sabian, and later he became a Christian, and later he became a Muslim. He's like those hookers who every day have different religion. So he mentioned his friends to Muhammad, and they witnessed that he will become, you will be the prophet. As soon as Salman he finished his conversation, Muhammad said to him, they are from the people of hellfire.
He mentioned his companions, and he told him their news, and he said, they used to fast, pray and believe in you, and testify that you will send a prophet. So when Salman finished his doctrine to them, the prophet of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, said to him, O Salman, they are from the people of hell.
See the liar? He is saying this is different Salman, different person. What do you mean? It says he is talking to Muhammad, saying to him about his friend. He finished the conversation. Muhammad told him, oh Salman, they would go to hell. This potato, he keep saying now in the chat in Discord, this is not the same Salman. This is different Salman. People dying laughing at you. Potato. And the funny, he said, maybe because they worship different God. Okay, that's what I'm saying from the beginning. They don't believe in Allah. Neither the Christian, neither the Jews, neither the Sabian, they believe in Allah. In fact, the Sabian, they believe in Allah, by the way, because they believe in Satan. They worship the moon god and the stars. If we go to the book of the Sabian, which is Kanza Rabbah, let me see if I can open it on my screen and show it to you. Let us see, is it possible? Where is the book? It cannot be found. Okay. I am in their website, but when I click on it, here we go. Hold on. I cannot open it by itself. I have to open it inside the website. Let me show you the book of Kanza Rabbah. Right away, actually, when you see it, you will see the Quran. Muhammad is a Sabian. In fact, the hadith says Muhammad is a Sabian. So this is the website of the Sabian, the official website of the Sabian. And this is the book of Kanza Rabbah. All right? The people of the Sabian, when the Muslims, they start killing them, raping their women, they added to their book the name of John the Baptist to make themselves have some mercy from the Muslims. So they will say, we are from the people of the book. This book was not compiled together until like, let's say 100 years ago. Their ancient books have nothing to do with the book you will see right now exactly. They added to it John the Baptist. So here you will see, this is the book of Kanza Rabbah. The second we start reading, you will see right away that this is the Quran. It's written the same as the Quran, presented the same as the Quran. The language is the same as the Quran. Everything is the Quran. Quran, Quran, Quran. This is Kanza Rabbah, the right. أسبحك ربي بقلب طاهر أيها الحي العظيم المتميز blah 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 blah, and then you keep reading like والحي المزكي, the same words used in the Quran. التوحيد, read carefully. What is the first page in the book? التوحيد. Do you see it? Tawheed. This big bold word in Arabic is Tawheed. You can use your phone to translate if you want. In the name of the living, the great, praise my Lord by heart the clean. And now you will read Quran. It's exactly Quran. He is هو الحي العظيم البصير القدير العليم العزيز الحكيم هو الأزلي القديم. It's the same, even the use sajah, the same as Muhammad in the Quran. This is the Quran. There is many actually phrases exactly as it is in the Quran, exactly as it is in their book. If you guys see this book, aren't you going to think this is the Quran? You will, right? And if you know Arabic, you will see how much it is exactly the same. Here you will notice something very unique about the Sabia. They call their god Al-Athariyun. They worship angels, and those angels is to serve the god of the sky, which is the moon god, as one of them. So angels in the Sabian, they are creators. This is why Jibreel, the Muslim Jibreel, not our angel Gabriel, he is a creator. You remember when Muhammad, he says that Allah, he breathed into Adam from Jibreel? He is a creator. 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 Why Allah breathing from Jibreel? Because the creation come from the angels. Those angels, not like our angels, they are creators. And those angels, they have ranks. So there's a creator angels and there's taker angels, which means there's angels who create the world and there's angels who take care of the world. So everybody have his job. This is all is Quran. Do we have any brave Abdul want to join us? And here you will notice, by the way, do you see the word Allah? Guys, do you see the word Allah? Allah in the religion of the Sabian is an angel. In fact, the Quran mentioned that. You see, if you go in the Quran, to Al-Fatiha, the first verse. Let me show you. This is the first chapter in the Quran. Here it says, Maliki Yawmiddin. In different Quran it says Malik Yawmiddin. Malik is an angel. Malik. Malak. Allah is an angel of the Sabian. He's one of the angels. He is the boss of the angels. And he is an angel too. If you go to different reading in the Quran, you will see how the Qurans, other Qurans, they have different reading. Let me see if I can find a website can show us. Actually, one of you before he gave me a website in English. Anyone have it? Anyone save it? Have the different reading. You can see it yourself. And no way it's not copying. All right. Here we go. I just found a website, Muslim website. Let us use this one. You will see that the majority of the readers of the Quran, they did read the Quran as the following. Okay, we are taking. My mouse is not copying correctly. I'm not sure why. Let's try again. All right. I will use the translation for you. For that, will fix the problem.
He read from the 7 readers Asim and Al-Kisay the words of God Almighty, King of the Day of Judgment, with 1,000, and they read it like this: Malik on the Day of Religion, Al-Fatiha.
See? He is Malik. And then, here it says, and the rest, they did read it without a letter Alif. Malik. Malik, which means angel. Not
While
king.
the rest recited without 1,000, the King of the Day of Judgment.
Everyone read the Quran as he wish. Here it says, and according to this, reading it with Alif or without Alif, it is a correct reading. And we agree with it.
Accordingly, reading, Malik, here with 1,000 and without it, both of them are a correct reading, so he does not deny whoever reads it.
The translation not accurate, not 1,000. It says Alif. Alif, translation miss it with Alf. Alf is 1,000. Alif is just a letter. So reading it with A or without A, it's correct. But with A is different from without A. Malik means the owner. Malik can be a king. But Malak here, this is a word about Malak. He is an angel. He is the angel of the day of judgment. Allah is the angel of the, and this is why what we see here in the book of Kanza Rabbah, Allah is Malik. He's an angel. He is a Malik al-Malaika. He is the highest angel of the angels. He's not one in charge. Quran. It is just Quran. Muhammad copying the Sabi and everything. In fact, the Sabi, and they pray 5 times a day. They do ablution the same as the Muslim today they do. Muhammad, he copied the ablution from them. Everything Muhammad he have in the ritual is taken from the Sabian. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? So imagine we showed him in the front of the guy, he keep insisting this is not the same Salman. Unbelievable stupidity. This is not the same Salman. This is a different Salman. And so if somebody said he is in the internet, maybe he's a Jew. This is Abdi Kathir. Huh? But isn't it the Quran says those who don't accept Islam or they follow other than Islam, Allah will not accept religion from them? So how they are Christians and they are Jews and they are Sabian, and the Quran says whoever follow any other than Islam, he will not go to heaven. Stupid book. As you see, Muhammad, he said to Salman they will go to hell. Muhammad, he turned his face upset. Muhammad, he felt, oh, he lost a supporter. So suddenly, right away, he told him, okay, Allah gave me this verse, don't worry, they will go to heaven. A second ago, he said they will go to hell. Muhammad is a fraud. You know, Halbasa, I'm going to invite you one more thing, and I want you to give me a proof. Forget about this topic. You said your statement, I said my statement. But I challenge you to give me one proof. Prove to us that Muhammad is a prophet. Is that fair, guys? Do you think this guy, he can give us a proof that Muhammad is a prophet? Go ahead. You call him a prophet. Why?
Can I give proof that you're lying to people?
Sure, go ahead.
It should be hard to do so, huh?
Huh?
It should be hard to do so because you're clearly not lying to people. This should be harder than proving Muhammad is a prophet, isn't it?
Which one is harder?
Because it should be harder to prove that you're lying because you're honest, right?
It's impossible to prove you lying.
Okay, can you go to Google Translate and copy paste the word Malik and into Google Translate?
Google, as you see, my friend, hold on. Just to show you how stupid you are. The word Malik in the Quran appears. Hold on. So, why when I go to Google, we can go to dictionary.
Why go to the dictionary? Don't you trust Google Translate?
Okay, I just did.
Do it again.
Don't you see?
Google.
I just showed you. It says translate the word Alif.
I don't care about your add-on.
Listen, I will open the dictionary in front of everybody. All right.
Why are you bringing dictionaries?
Why not?
Why are you bringing dictionaries?
It's a dictionary. Google is a software.
Yeah, but you can just Google it. Anybody
The
can
Islamic
Google it. Why are you
dictionary.
afraid of Google?
What's wrong with the Islamic
Is
dictionary?
Google Muslim?
Listen,
Is Google Muslim?
what the Islamic dictionary mean? I mean, is it better or Google?
You're gonna no, you're not gonna use a real dictionary. You're gonna lie to people. If you're not gonna lie
Islamic
to people, you can use
dictionary
Google.
will lie to
Google's
people
not
too.
Muslim. Yeah, Google is not Muslim, is he? Use any dictionary. It's not a
I will
Muslim
use.
dictionary.
I promise you, I will use only Islamic dictionary. Is that fair?
Why? Why are you scared? Why are you scared of Google?
Guys, here we go. This is an Islamic dictionary,
Where?
my friend.
Just if you want to move on a different topic, we can.
Okay,
if you don't want to Google it, we can. Just admit that you lost.
Okay, tell me, is that your Islamic dictionary, or I'm making things up? Here we go.
Admit
in front of
no,
you.
it's not a dictionary.
Is that your Islamic dictionary? Al-Ma'ani. Is that an Islamic dictionary or a Christian dictionary?
You're gonna lie to people again.
Guys,
you're gonna lie to people again. You either use a translating website or you stop talking and we'll move on a different topic.
Angel, do you see it, guys? Malik, read it.
Yes, there is something.
Read
there is something called tashkil. You see the lines on top of the word. Yeah, read it. You read it. You read it. You read it. You read it.
It says
you see
Malik.
It says Malik. There is Malik.
It's an
angel. Malik. Lying to everyone now. Everybody can see that now. Yes, there is Malak and there is Malik. There is Malak and there is Malik.
Hold on.
Clearly don't know any Arabic.
Oh,
just acting like you're speaking Arabic.
Okay, hold on. You see, I can copyright the word and I can post it in Google, and people would die laughing at you. You said I don't know how to read. I can do the same. Here we go. I will highlight, and the Google will translate. Look, all of those.
Yes, this has to
property.
This one means angel.
Ownership.
This one means angel.
Hold on.
Okay, it's all clear.
All of those, and is going to read for you in English. But I'm showing you in your Islamic dictionary, Malak, Malik, as you see, all of them.
Okay, I'll tell you something. Take this one, take this one that says angel, and copy paste it into Google Translate.
So are you saying, okay, first of all,
and then I will give you another one.
Are you saying that this website, they are lying?
Why are you scared of Google? No, you're just using it wrong.
Are they lying? Okay, no, just say to me.
You're using it wrong.
Just say to me.
Why are you scared?
Just
tell me why are you scared?
Are they lying? Yes or no? Are they lying or not?
No, they're not lying. You're lying. You're showing it to people wrongly. That's not how you show it. There's something
how to show? How to show?
You don't know any Arabic at all.
How to show?
You don't know any Arabic.
How to show? Okay.
There's something. I'll show you how. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to show. No, stay here. Hold on. Don't stop. Stop running around. Stop running around. Stay put.
Okay.
Good.
So in the front of everybody, I will do.
Stay put. Stay put.
I will do this. I will do this. Stay put. Here we go.
You don't want to stop.
I want you to read for me, just to show everybody how stupid you are and how you try to deceive. Here we go. This is the Quran. This is the same word. Read for me what the word is saying. I will type the exact. You know what? I will copy the word as it is.
Yeah. Hold up.
Hold on. Here we go. This is the same word. Read. What is the first verse saying? Here we go. The word. What is the first word? What the second word? What the third? What the fifth? وَقَالُوا لَوْلَا أُنزِلَ عَلَيْهِ مَلَكٌ. Who is the malakun? Mulkun. Malakun. Mulku. Mulku. What happened to you? Malak. Do you see it? Malak. What malak here mean? Let us see. This is exactly the same word. Remember, in the reading, there's different reading of the Quran. One with alif, one without alif. Malik and Malak. Okay. What Malak come as? Angel. This is the word Malak. What happened to you? Where do you go? Are you there? And remember, by the way, the Quran, when it came down, supposedly to Muhammad from Allah, from the warehouse of Allah, do not have all those, valves and dots. And so you can read the word in many ways. However, the Muslim, they claim that they recite it by heart. And we just showed you that the Muslim, they have at least 3 or 4 reading for the same verse. And one of them does not even use alif, which means malak, which mean clearly an angel. Not Malik mean owner. Malak mean an angel. Read it. Malak, 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 Malak. I don't know what happened to him. I think he's using the internet of the neighbors. Who's Abdul would like to join us? And I show him the dictionary. He says, still I'm lying. Go use Google. Google will use the most well-known translation. Like we showed you a second ago. You know, the word alif, which means it's a letter. Alif in Arabic, like we say A. So instead of saying A, we make it as a word, so no mistake will happen in the pronunciation. So we say A is equal to alif. What the Google translation translate? Alif as alf. Alf means 1,000. A second ago we showed you. But alif have nothing to do with the word 1,000. Alif is a word mean A, letter A. And this is how the translation translate the word malak. And those are all the dictionaries of the Arab. All of it. Do we have any Abdul want to join us? He left the stage, you know. Maybe his mom, she told him, you made too much poo-poo. But you're back? Okay, let me put you back. You said that you speak good Arabic, correct? Did I hear you right? Do you hear me? Hello? What happened?
Can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah. I heard you saying that you speak good Arabic. Is that correct?
I thought you muted me. Okay, can you get the website again? Get anything you want. There are difference, not the same word at all.
All right.
I will think like you didn't hear me.
So can you give me a dictionary? I will put it on the screen. Your choice.
Yeah, just this one. This
Okay.
one. You're just using this one.
This one?
Or this one.
So now he agreed with
Yeah.
this one. Okay, maybe he found something
No,
good. Okay, go ahead.
But listen to me, okay? But listen to me. Don't just talk and run away. Get a bit to the right. Let people see the Arabic words.
All right.
Let people see it. Zoom in.
You didn't see it clear? You want me to zoom in?
Yeah, but just zoom in.
Okay.
Yeah, so everybody can see it.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Now scroll down and move it a bit to the right so it can be clear.
All right.
Exactly. Oh, stop there. Stop.
Okay, I stop. Okay.
Okay. Now put your mouse on the second word from up.
The second word. This is the first one.
The second line. The second line.
Okay,
Yes.
second line here.
You see the two.
Okay.
You see the two. You see the two like lines on top of the word. Yeah, exactly. Now go to the word down. The one after it.
It's an angel.
Where are the two lines? No. Come back. Come back. Look at the word down after it. Look at the word down. The one right after it. There is one line on top and one line on the down. On top, under the word.
So you want to go here?
Right?
Here?
What am I lying?
Here?
No.
Where?
No,
Where?
no.
Here?
The same word. What do you mean where? The one in blue. The one in blue. It has two lines on top, and the one under it has one line on top and one line under it. The word in blue. The word in blue. Now just here, you're like a goat now.
Okay, listen.
Like a goat.
Okay, tell me which
the word
line.
in blue.
The first line or the second line or the third line? Which one?
The third line. Where is the word in blue? Where's the word in blue?
Can you read for me the Arabic? What it says in Arabic?
Huh?
To be sure, this is the one you want.
It's Maliki. Malik.
Malik. Okay, this is the one you want?
Yeah. Yes.
All
What
right.
is this? What is
Wonderful.
the lines? Where are the lines? No, don't do anything. No. Come back. You're a big
What do
boy.
you mean go back? You said you like this
You're
one.
a big boy. Let people see. You're a big boy. Why are you scared?
Okay, now listen. I want you to say.
Where are the lines?
I want you to say.
Just keep
I
going.
want you to say. I agree with this word.
Don't be scared. Don't be
Guys,
scared.
is it
It's
him?
not what I
Is it
agree.
him
That's
who
not what
chose
I
the
said.
word?
That's not what I said. There are difference. Everybody can see the difference.
No.
There's two lines on top, and the other word has one line and two, and another line on the
No.
bottom.
Okay, tell me
There's a
which
big
one.
difference.
Tell me which one fit with your reading. Tell me which one.
None of them means Lord. One means angel, and the other means عاهل. None of them means Lord. They're different, and the third word has a totally different meaning. Not because it has the same letter, it means the same word.
Okay,
That's big.
just to show
Like one
everybody,
Arabic. You're lying to people's face.
I want you to
No,
write
no, no,
for
no, no.
me.
Don't show me anything. Don't show me any. Copy paste the same word and send it to your chat.
Let us do
Copy
this.
paste the
Let
second
us do
word
this.
and
Let us
send
do
it
this.
to your chat.
Let us do
Let
this.
everybody see
Let
the
us do
difference.
this. I will copy the word as it is in the Quran. Here we go.
Okay, good.
All right.
That's not the same word.
No, we will
Okay,
copy
yeah,
the same
paste
word
it.
as it is in the
Paste it.
Quran. In chapter 1.
Okay,
Chapter
but that's
1. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. That's
Why no,
okay,
no?
yeah.
Here we go. Maliki. Here
Yeah,
we
keep
go.
going, yeah.
I will type. I will copy it in front of your eyes. You see it? Okay.
Yes,
And
good.
now
Yes,
I will
yes,
go.
yes.
And now I will go to the
But
dictionary.
wait, before you paste it into your
Why
before
not?
You,
Why
okay, yeah,
not?
go
Why
to the
not?
dictionary.
Why not?
Yeah,
Here we go.
dictionary.
I will paste it in
Dictionary
the
is okay.
dictionary.
Dictionary
Shut
is okay.
up. Shut up. Here we go. This is now in the dictionary. Here we go. Bingo. So let us see now the dictionary.
Say owner.
Read for me. Read for me what it
Holder.
says.
Possessor.
Read for me what it says.
You
Go
read.
ahead.
You read. It does not say angel. Does not say angel. Why
What do you
do
mean
you
it doesn't
scroll
say
down? Why do you
angel?
scroll down? It's up.
Hold on, hold on,
It's
hold
up
on.
there.
Okay, what it
It's up
says?
there. The
Okay, what it says?
translation
What
is
it
up
says?
there.
What it
Why do you
says?
scroll
What
down?
it says? What it says?
Scroll up.
What it
Scroll
says?
up.
What
It's a lot
what it
of words.
says?
Scroll up.
Okay, what it
Scroll
says?
up. Where is scared? Scroll
Nowhere
up.
it says
Scroll
Allah.
up. Scroll up.
Nowhere it says
I'll
God.
tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you
Nowhere
what
it
it says.
says God.
Scroll up. Scroll up.
I just
Scroll.
went up.
Here.
I
Here.
just went up.
Malik. Holder. Owner. Holder. Owner. Possessor. You said it means angel. You're lying to people's face.
Just to show you how stupid
Holder.
you
Owner.
are.
Possessor.
I just put you in a trap and you are now in trouble.
Everybody saw how you lie.
Hold on.
Everybody saw
Is
how
it
you
true?
lied.
Is it true?
You don't know any
This
Arabic.
word is with alif.
Slave hold.
Hold on, hold on. Here we go. I will show people what your scholars say that
Yes.
the most reading for the verse is without alif, which means melek.
Even without alif. Even without alif.
Okay, I will take the alif. Okay, I will take the alif. Here we go.
Even.
All right.
Even.
I will
Okay,
take the alif. Here we go.
read the whole thing. Okay, but read the whole tashkil. There is
No
something
problem.
called tashkil.
My friend, I will. What's wrong with you?
Do you know what tashkil means? Do you know what tashkil is? It's a letter in Arabic. If you
All
don't
right.
know it,
Can
know
you?
what tashkil
Okay,
is?
let's see. This is Malik and this is Malak. Watch with me. This is Malak. In the Quran. I'm not going to show you a different book. In the Quran.
Wait. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Without alif.
Stay.
Malak.
Yes, the thing in front of us. What's that? What's that? No. What's that in front of us now?
This is Malak.
Translate it.
Do you see it? This is Malak. You see it?
وقالوا لولا أنزل علينا ملك. Yeah, this one means angel. But what's the one on top? What's the one under it? What's the one under it?
This is how it is in the most well-known for the
Everybody knows now you're lying. Everybody knows you're lying.
Malak.
Everybody knows you're lying.
Okay,
You're so scared.
Hold on.
Scared.
Let me show
How do you even believe yourself? How I'm actually so surprised.
Okay, here we go.
I can't believe it.
Listen. Okay.
I've never seen something like this.
I know.
Guys, so intellectual.
You will
doing it for fame.
You will see more. You will see more. Hold on. Okay.
No, I've seen enough. You're worse
Hold
than
on.
You can't even read. How are you so blind? Come back to the dictionary. Come back. Stop being a pussy. Go to even translate it. Okay. Like Google is not Muslim. Huh? Google is not. You're using dictionaries so you can switch up words.
I want you to tell me. I want you to read. Shut up. I want you to read for me what it says
so
here.
scared to translate.
Listen, Potato. Say to me what it says here in your Muslim webpage. Malik or Malak? Read it for me.
Which?
هل تنطق الآية مالك أم ملك يوم الدين؟ Malik or Malak?
Just show the dictionary.
No, I'm showing you. This is the Quran. بينما
No, you want the Quran.
بغير ألف.
If you want the Quran, then go to the Quran. Why did you run from the Quran when I told you to stop?
Malik.
Every time I mention a point, you run away. You run away every time.
So Malik or Malik? Which one?
Okay, you're not debating at all. You're just making like a fun out of yourself.
Okay, hold on,
don't
guys.
know anything about debates, just tell me.
I will translate the sentence. Malaka yawm ad-din. Malaka yawm ad-din.
No. You're lying to people. You're lying to people. if you're not lying to people, okay, let me ask you
It's
something.
in front of you.
Are you
What the
lying to
word
people or
malak?
not?
What the word
Are you
malak
lying
mean?
to people
What the
or
word
not?
malak mean? I will copy it in front of you.
Are
So
you lying?
let me, guys.
It has no
It says
tashkil.
here.
It
Hold
has
on.
no
Hold on.
tashkil.
Okay. No, there is. Hold on. Malak. What tashkil?
You're
Your Quran
so
never
dumb.
came with tashkil. Your
Malik is
Quran.
not Malik.
Your
Malik is not Malik.
Quran never came with tashkil. Correct?
Our Quran wasn't even written, it was memorized. You know
Exactly.
nothing.
But
It was written
the first
after.
Quran is written came with tashkil. No.
There is nothing called the first Quran.
All right.
The
Now.
Quran was memorized.
Listen, the
Memorized by
Quran
meaning and
is
letters.
memorized. Okay, the Quran is memorized. So now if we
No. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run. Get the dictionary. Get
So
the
now-
dictionary or the
so
Quran.
now okay,
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
okay,
Get the
here we go.
dictionary. Why are you scared of
I
the
will
dictionary?
take it.
Why are you scared of Google
I will
Translate?
pause.
Why
So
are you
there is
scared of
two
Google
reading.
Translate?
There is two
Why are you
reading.
scared of the dictionary?
Here we go. There is two reading.
No.
One says
Do as I
Malik,
tell you. Do as I tell
the
you. Don't lie to
owner,
people. Do as I tell you.
the Malik, and one it says Malak, which is an angel.
Yes.
Malak.
You're talking like your grandma now. You're talking like
Here
your
we go.
grandma and you're repeating words like a goat.
Hold
You're
on.
repeating words like a goat.
Listen.
You have no idea what you're saying.
Abdul, what's wrong
No,
with
you
you?
listen. You listen.
Malak,
No, you listen.
Malak
Come,
and
come,
Malik
come
are
here,
two
come.
different words, and they
I
are
think some
both are
Arab
the
Muslim
Quran.
did something to you when you were a kid, so you don't want to
Look what it
listen. You're so
says.
scared now.
Listen.
You're so scared.
I just type here the word Malak. You see
Get the
it?
dictionary.
Malak,
Get
not
the
separated.
dictionary. Get the dictionary.
It's the
Get the
dictionary.
dictionary.
It is in front
The
of you.
dictionary.
Do you
Okay.
see it?
Listen.
Do you
Shut
see
up
it?
and listen. Shut up and listen.
Hold
Shut up and
on.
listen.
So,
What's the first?
guys, listen
Scroll down.
carefully.
Scroll down.
Is this word?
No. Don't run. Don't run.
Is this
Don't run.
word
Don't run.
the
Get the
same as
dictionary.
this word?
Get the dictionary.
Is this word
Shut
is the
up and listen.
same as
Shut up
the
and listen.
word?
If you want to debate.
It is
If
the
you're
same.
truthful, if you want
It
to
is the
debate,
same.
shut up and listen.
Let me show it to you again. Here we go. Malak
You're delusional.
and Malik. Malak.
tired.
I type it as it is. And now it's going to show you. It is an angel. It is an
It's
angel.
like a goat speak. I'm talking to a goat.
Malak.
I'm talking to a goat.
Malak.
Wallahi. That's not human.
Do you see here it
Talking
says?
to a goat.
Do you see here it says Malak?
Yeah. What does the one down? What does the one under it say? What does it say? Read it. Read it.
It says
We'll copy
angel.
it. Where are the where? Yeah. What is the one under it says?
What was? What?
What's the one under it says? What does the word under it says? What does it say? Is it the same letters?
Here?
Is it Malik or Malik?
Malik.
Yeah. What does it say?
Malik.
Malik.
Okay.
Yes. Where is the line? Is it on top? Huh? There's one line on top and one on the
here it
bottom.
have he is saying he is saying there's two fatha in the top and here there's one fatha and one kasra underneath. Okay, hold on. So now
exactly. Translate the first word and translate the second one.
The Quran I just showed you. Here we go. Let's go back to the page. Read with me carefully.
It literally says king in the second word and you don't want to show it. It says king, a queen, governing.
Okay, hold on.
Everybody reads
here it
this.
says Malik. Read carefully. This is called Malik here.
Okay,
right?
You ran away. You ran away again.
You
ran away again.
Okay.
No. Get the website that says Quran Wow. You have a website called Quran Wow. You copy from it.
Do you see the kasra?
No.
Do you see the kasra? Do you see the kasra?
Yeah. There is two kasras. Yes.
Malik or
Maliki.
It's all mean an angel. This is why he is the one in control. So Malak is coming, is the word angel is coming from the word Malak. Do we agree?
Yeah.
Okay. The word honor is coming from the word angel.
No,
do you agree?
I don't agree with anything you say. I don't agree with
what
anything.
What do you mean?
Let's take it from the Quran. Let's take it from the Quran.
If we go back here.
Let's take it from the Quran.
This is Malak. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the one you want?
What does it mean?
Is that
the translation is right there. Don't copy and run away. The translation is there. Acquire. Now scroll down.
Okay.
Scroll down. You see different translation, even though it's the same letters.
How's
that? Because there is tashkil difference.
Okay, no problem.
Because there is tashkil difference.
All right.
Wait, no, stop here. Scroll up. Why don't you want people to read the translation? Scroll up. Yeah, stop. No, up. Yep, stop.
There's no more up.
The translation on the left. Okay, stop. Yeah.
No more up.
There is one that says control. There's one that's called control master. And there is one that's
wonderful.
yes.
Okay, who is the
And
one?
there is one that
Okay,
says
hold
angel,
on.
and there is one that says king.
Listen,
So there are like
okay,
5
okay.
translations.
So now,
they don't have any A. They
so
don't have
listen,
any
listen.
Malik.
So now you
So
just
you lied
said,
to everyone.
you just said
Everybody
the
saw you
one,
lied.
okay, the one who control. Do you agree?
No, there are a lot of words. You won't listen. You will just copy a
Which
word.
one? Choose one for me. I give
Incorrect
up.
word and you run
Choose
away.
one. Which one is the one meant your God? Which one? Control or angel?
The one that. Okay, go to. I'll tell you which one.
None
Go to
of them
Quran
is
Wow.
God.
Go to
None
the
of them
website.
is God. Do you see God? Do you see the word God?
None of those, but go to the Quran website. I'll make you copy paste the one that means God. Okay? Go to Quran
It's the
Wow.
same word,
The
Malak.
website you have.
It's the same
fair.
word.
It's fair.
Hold
No,
on.
no, it's not the
Listen.
same. You can see the translation. They're not the same at all. You can see the
All
translation.
right,
They're
all
not
right.
the same.
In the here.
No, 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 no.
Here,
Yeah.
here. Hold on.
Can
Here,
you go?
here
No.
it shows us.
Search. Yeah.
Here
Search.
it shows us. Oh,
Search the word.
shut up.
Search the word.
I'm showing you.
Search the word.
You're an idiot. I'm showing you two different readings.
Don't show me
Two
anything.
different
Don't show
readings.
me anything,
So there's
Joseph.
Malik.
Don't show me anything,
There's
Joseph.
Malik. Listen.
No.
So
No, no.
okay, do you agree?
You're
there's
lying again.
Agree,
You're
there's
lying again.
Do you agree there's many readings for the
Oh,
same word? Yes or no?
I swear to God, no one has 5 brains
Do you
that watches.
agree? Do you agree there's many reading the same word? Yes or no?
Yes, it is the same word, but type
All
typing
right.
like
So
it does
now
not.
it is
You don't have
different
to type
reading.
it like
It is
that.
different reading. So now, Malik, what the word Malik mean? Tell everybody.
It means king, like someone that owns
Liar.
the clothes.
Liar.
I'm a liar.
Malik mean the
Google
owner.
translate it. Google
No.
translate it. Why are you scared of Google?
No.
Why are you scared? Is Google
Al-Malik,
Muslim?
that
Is
will
Google
make it a king.
religious?
Okay, I will copy it. Here we go. The owner, the
Is
one,
Google
the
Muslim?
word Malik is coming
Yeah, the
from the
owner.
word Malak. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's the owner. Yeah.
Asl, here we go in front of everybody.
Wait, yeah, go to Google.
Okay, look,
Go to
you
Google.
just
Yeah,
wait.
and
Okay,
after
okay,
you
okay.
type Malik,
All
type
right.
Malik.
Okay.
Because you're so sure.
Here we go.
Type Malik after you type Malik in Google. Because you're so sure.
Abdul, read with me and laugh at yourself.
Did you listen to me? Did you listen to me?
I did. Read with me. And I will
Okay,
use
yeah.
Google Translation. You read and you translate. What the origin of
Why
the word?
don't you want to
What
use
is the
Google?
origin
Why are you
of the
scared of
word
translations?
Malak? What is the origin of the word Malak? Can you tell me? Go ahead, read.
You're confusing 3 different words together.
It is the same word. It is the same exact word.
No, it's not the same one.
It
It's not the
is.
same one. No, it has a lot of meanings. You don't know anything about Arabic. Since when Arabic has the same word? One.
It is the same
something called
word.
tashkil.
The word.
Everybody can see the difference.
Okay, where is the
Zoom in
in
and
front
show
of
it.
everybody? Where is the word
Wait.
Malak? Where is the
Do you
word
understand
Malak coming
English?
from?
Can you read
The word
English?
Malak.
Can you read English?
The word Malak coming from where?
Can you read English?
The word Malak is coming from where?
So dumb. Can you read English?
Abdul, don't give me that.
Yes, because in English it can't use.
The word
Yeah.
Malak is coming from where? Malak.
It's not coming. Yeah, it's not. You can't write it. You can see they transferred the Hamza, moving to the Lam. Then they transferred the Hamza. Do you know what Hamza means? Do you speak any Arabic at all?
Abdul, first of all, Hamza,
can you just talk
to
like a
show you
goat?
how stupid you
Are
are.
you a goat?
Hamza is additional letter was added after Muhammad died. Don't you know?
Additional. You
Yes.
don't even know anything
Yes.
about Arabic.
Hamza was not exist in the Arabic alphabet. Don't you know?
So does that mean no one uses? So if okay, when was oxygen discovered?
After
when was oxygen discovered?
when Muhammad farted, oxygen came to existence. Don't waste my time.
When was oxygen discovered?
Does it say that here the original of the word malak or malak is malaika? Yes or no? Which means angels. Malakul maut.
No, I want people to see.
Malikul maut. Okay, I will
Do you
say
see the number 6? Do you see the number 6? Do you see the number 6? No, hold on, because you've talked so much and you've lied so much. You don't want to listen.
Number
Do you
6.
see the number 6 or not?
Which one?
Yes.
Which one?
And then do you see the number 5? It says 6 in your face. Can you not read English?
This one?
No, it says 6. Can you read English or not?
This
It
guy,
says 6. It has
this guy,
6
he
in
say
it.
what screen?
It has 6.
Okay, the guy
No,
says
it has
6.
6.
Where it says? Okay.
You read English
Okay,
or do you read
okay,
Hebrew?
okay, 6. You like 6? Okay, go ahead.
You Saudi Arabia.
So what it says?
Yeah.
What it says?
No, it's a, yeah. Okay, no. Don't translate anything
Why
because you're
not?
lying to
Why
people.
not?
Get the word. Get the original word. Get the original word that's right in front of number 6. Stop being a goat. You're like a sheep now. You
So
sheep.
listen,
Sheep.
oh,
What's the
you keep
difference
saying
between
to
6 and
me,
7?
okay,
What's the difference between 6 and 7?
Abdul,
What's
what?
the difference between 6 and 7?
There is no
What's the
difference. All
difference
of them
between 6
are
and
the
7?
same. It's the
There's
same. The ownership and the one who is in charge of something,
okay.
and that
What's the
is the
difference between
angel,
6 and 5?
Malikul Maut, the
What's that?
angel of death.
Yes, this is
The
angel. What's the
angel of
what's
death.
6?
Okay.
What's 6?
Is he Malak? Is he an honor? The honor of the death? Yes.
Okay, and what does 6
The king of
say?
death.
The
What
same.
does 7 say? Is
The
it the same
same.
word? Is it the
Malik,
same word?
Malik, Malak is the same.
No,
In
Habibi,
Arabic we
no, it's
say,
not the
okay, hold
same.
on. Malik,
Not the same.
the queen of beauty. Why? Because now she is in charge of
Yeah,
beauty.
queen of you're Saudi
All
Arabian, man.
right, so
You're
now
lying to
listen.
people. You know how to
Okay.
read Arabic.
Listen, Abdul.
Mulk,
Everybody is dying laughing at you. So your God
muluk.
is nothing but an
No,
angel.
everybody's laughing at you.
Okay.
Everybody's laughing
All
at
right. Who is in charge of the day of
you.
judgment
Why
in
are you
Islam?
skipping all this?
Who
Why?
is
Yeah,
in?
what?
Who
Yeah,
is
so you
in?
see, it says
Okay.
king, huh? It
Who
says
is
no,
in
no. Come back.
charge?
Why are you
Listen,
running?
listen.
Go to number 11. Go to number 11. Don't go to number
Okay.
11.
He like 11.
Go to number 11.
Okay.
Don't run.
Guys,
Yeah, translate
did
11.
he say he like
Translate 11.
11? Okay.
Translate 11.
Here we go. I
Yeah,
will translate.
translate 11.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. Good boy.
King.
Angels.
Terminology.
So it said
movement,
king
collecting
last time, huh?
angels,
Now it says
city,
angel. How is it the same word? You're lying to people.
jurisprudence.
You get yourself busted. You told me to go to number 11 and it says angels.
Yeah, it says angels.
Okay.
No, the other one said queen. Doesn't even say queen. It said king. It's a king of people. Now it says angels.
All of them is one word.
Joseph, goat.
Is
Huh?
all of
Your
them?
sheep.
They are
It's not the
adding,
same
they are
word.
adding word.
It has
Abdul.
tashkil.
Potato.
You're a sheep.
No, it's not a tashkil.
You're a sheep.
You're
You're a
idiot.
sheep.
Okay, hold on. Listen.
You're a sheep, man.
The
You're a sheep.
tashkil will not change
sheep.
anything. All right, listen.
Sheep.
Al-Malik,
Everybody saw.
and
Everybody saw you're a sheep.
Mamluk. Malikun is the one who owns.
Everybody saw you're a sheep.
Okay, listen.
Translate 6 and 11 together. Translate 6 and
Malik.
11 together.
Okay,
You're a sheep.
can you tell me, is that the word for Allah, Malik? With the
You are a sheep.
listen, Abdul. We got you busted, Abdul, a camel urine drinker.
You are
Do
a
you
sheep.
see it? Malik.
You are a sheep.
Malik
You are a
is
sheep.
mukhazin nar. According to Muslim, there's an angel who is in charge of the fire. This is Malik. So Allah is a Malik. You see it? Malik is exactly the word you want.
You're a sheep. Copy. Show people the meaning. Show people 6 and 11 together. Aren't they the same word? Aren't they the same word? Or are you pussy? Are you scared to show? Show 6 and 11 together. This is my debate. Show 6. If you don't show 6,
don't talk about your mother vagina.
If you don't show 6,
if
you don't show 6 and 11,
just shut up, donkey. You will give wasting my time, you donkey son of muta. You mention your mother vagina, you filthy, low class. All of them is about one thing, an angel. All those words. Who is the one who is in honor or the honor of the day of judgment in Islam? It's an angel. Let me show you. The same as the one in charge of death. It's called Malak. Malak. Read it. And this is a story, it must be a true story from Muhammad. The angel of death, he came to Moses. Who? Read. فلطم موسى عين ملك الموت. Malak al-Maut. The same exactly is one of the reading of the Quran. Allah, Malak or Malik. And neither of them, by the way, have tashkil, because tashkil is something they add later to the Quran. Tashkil is those two things you see in the top of the letters. When Muhammad, he made the Quran, there is no such a thing. There's a guy who is not even an Arab, he fixed for them the Quran. And according to many, he is the one who screwed the Quran, big deal, because he changed the meaning. But look what happened here. The Malak of death They translate it as an angel of death. But the fact, nowhere it says the word angel. It says Malak, which means the one who owns. So Malak is the same as the angel because he is the one who owns. He is the one who owns death. He is the Malik. He will take back your life from you. Muhammad, in the Quran, he make it clear that when Allah, he breathed into Adam, he take the ruh, which means the spirit, from a Malak, which is the angel Jibreel. So Jibreel is the Malak, the Malik, the owner of the soul in Islam. The same as the Sabi'in, they believe. When Allah created Adam, how Allah created Adam? You ask a Muslim, he will say to you, Allah, he breathed into Adam's spirit. Who is the spirit Allah, he breathed? They will say to you, this is a spirit from Jibreel. Jibreel is the Malak, keeper of his spirit. So there is a Malak keeper of the fire, there's a Malak keeper of death, and there's a Malak keeper of his spirit, which means life. So when Allah, he breathed into Adam, if you read here, you go and read, you will see that Allah, he took the spirit from angel Jibreel. If we go and we ask how the Muslims, how Allah, he created Jesus, you will see that Allah, he breathed into Mary, as we see here, chapter 66, verse number 12. Let me share the screen again. If we open any interpretation, you will see that Allah, he breathed from Jibreel. Jibreel is the Malak. He is the spirit keeper. So there is the angel of death, the keeper of death. There's the keeper of souls. There's the keeper of fire. There's the keeper of ice. And all those keepers are coming from the Sabian. Those are angels. They are in charge of a creation. So some of them they create, some of them they are keepers and take care only. Let us say guardian. That's why Muhammad, he says that there is two Malak. When a Muslim he pray, there's two Malak, one in the right side and one in the left side. What their job is to protect you when you pray, which is stupid to say. Al-Qurmuti, he killed 10,000 Muslims when they are praying, and no Malak appear to protect them. So the word Malak, the Muslim they translate, look here, it says, through the Ruh, i.e. Jibreel. Do you see it, guys? Okay, who is Jibreel? He's an angel. So who is the one who created Jesus? Is it Jibreel or Allah? It is Jibreel. It says here, and we breathe into sleeve of her shirt, which is false. It says in her vagina, through our Ruh Jibreel. What is the job of Jibreel exactly? He is the one who create Jesus. He is the one who keep the spirit. So when they say to you through Jibreel, they are saying to you that Jibreel is the one who breathe. And again, this does not exist in the Quran. In the Quran it says, breathe from my spirit. So the word spirit in Islam, if you ask any Abdul like this guy, is the word spirit in Islam is Jibreel, he will say no. We go to the tafsir, we find yes. Because every Muslim, he try to defend as he wish. They try to duct tape. If we go here, if you read in Arabic, The Muslim, they add the wolf, they say al-malaku. Malaka. Malik. It's the same word. If I type the word Malik, let us hold with Alif. I will type the word as, you know what? I will copy it from the Quran in front of your eyes. Hold on. I will go to verse number 1, chapter number 1. And I will copy the word as it is. Malik. And I will post it in the website with the tashkil. So he will not say I'm not adding the tashkil. As you see, it's exactly as it is in the Quran. Click enter. Read carefully. Do you see anywhere it says Allah? In fact, here it's a name of a person. Malik. Do you see it? Malik. What I posted in the top? Malik. What is the name? Malik. So how this is Allah? It's the name of a person. And what the name mean? The owner. Okay, who is that? Where is it coming from? From the angel. Malik, 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 Malik. All of those is a name of a human being. It's a man. How it can be Allah? Isn't it the Muslim, they say that Allah, his name is 99 and nobody have them? Malik, 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 Malik. Let us add a word. Remember, we showed you here about the reading of the Quran. Here they say that some they read the same word as malak, and some they read it as malik. I will take the word malak, copy it, and I will paste it in the search as it is, which is the Quran right now, the most popular. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't read it this way. They are hiding that Quran. Most popular one is the one copied or published by Saudi Arabia. So Malak, as we see it here, the Prophet, he said, there lived a king. What the Muslim translate the word Malik? This is Malik, not Malak. Tashkil is different. We want to find the word Malik. Malak, hold on. Let's see if we can find the word Malak. Malak, 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 Malak. Maliku. Malikul Amlak. Malik al-Amlak. تسمى Malak al-Amlak. You see it? Let's read carefully. We found one. Remember the word I copy from the web page? It's exactly the same. Malak. You know what? I will copy here in front of you again, and I will click in the page to search for it to see if it's exactly the same. Search. Here we go. I just posted the word. Do you see it? Malak. What the Muslim translated here, the word Malak? A king. But if you go down a little bit, look what it says. The Prophet said the most disgraceful man near Allah is the man who called himself Malikul Amlak. In the fact, he is saying he is the leader of the angels. Because the word king is, Malik, not Malak. Malik is different from Malak. Malak is an angel. So here they translate as the word as king of kings. The word Malak is an angel. And this is exactly the same word we showed you that the Muslim, they have other Quran. It says just Malak. More. This is Al-Mulk, Al-Mulk, the sea. We're trying to find the word Malaku. All right. Here translated as an angel. You see it? Angel. All of this is coming from the word Malak, which is not an Arabic word. It is an Aramaic word. Read carefully here. I don't know why it's not coming. What's wrong with this page? Okay, I will try to zoom in without opening it. So this is the word Malak, and here the translation, the angels. Angels say Amin. Do you see it? The word Malak is an angel. We continue. I try to click on it, it doesn't open. Al-Malik, Al-Malak is going, I mean, I know it's boring for you, you don't speak Arabic, but just to show you how stupid Islam is. And there is a huge difference when you read the word with alif, with a, without a. And why they have different reading? Because Malak is different from Malik. Malak is an angel, Malik is an owner. Huge difference. Anyone remember the website, which is the English Arabic? One of you before share it with me. Let me see if I did save it, because it was in English and Arabic. No, I did not save it. There's a website will show you the various different reading of the Quran in English, not only in Arabic. All right. Halabis, you keep saying the word sheep. If I bring you to the stage, everybody will see that you are a person who your prophet marries sheep. Is that correct? Come, as long as you would like to insult and you are angry. Come to the stage, let us laugh. He keep calling us sheep. Come to the stage. I will show you your prophet marrying 99 goats. Do you dare? You don't. I invited you, you don't want to come. You think if you shout, you will make it better? One of the lies Muhammad he came with, he claimed that Allah gave him the Quran in many ways. And that will tell us right away that Muhammad is a fraud. Because why Allah did not give Musa 7 Torahs in 7 reading ways? Even though the Jews, they spread in many countries and they have many accents and they speak many languages. Remember, some Jews, they've been captured already, in Egypt. They learn Egypt. Some Jews, they capture in many places, servant. The Jews are scattered around the world. So why Allah did not give 7 Torah? Why he did not give Jesus 7 Bibles? The same Bible in 7 different ways. right? The only answer for that, Muhammad is a fraud. Let me show you this page. This is the official government website of the Kingdom of Jordan. Look at this madness. Each one of them give us now different reading from the most popular Quran. Here it says Malak Yawmiddin, not Malik. Malak Yawmiddin. Okay. Who is saying that? Salama, the wife of Muhammad, she used to read Malak, not Malik. The translation here is coming wrong by saying Malik. It says Malak without alif. This is why it says Malak. You see the alif is here. This is A, this is the alif. So it's saying without alif. Malak, not Malik. Malak. Alright? Al-Anbari say the same. Malak Yawmiddin without letter alif. At-Tirmidhi, Abu Dawood, Al-Anbari, and Anas, they say that the surah used to be pronounced as Malik. This is a different one. You see? Look here. Here is different from this one. Malik mean honor. Malak mean an angel. Here is Malik. Here is Malik. So they are showing you how everyone read the verse as he wish. Which one of them is the correct one? Messed up religion. It can't be both, because there's a huge difference between Malik and Malak. Read carefully here. Let me see if I can find this hadith here for you. In English, I mean. I have it in front of me in Arabic, but let us see if we can find it for you in English. Here we go. The Muslims, they came to Muhammad asking him to pray for Allah because they need rain. When Muhammad recited the Quran, he said, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Let me show you, let me zoom in. Malik Yawmiddin. Malak Yawmiddin. Malik, there's no A. Malak, M-L kaf. So you say it Malik, you say it Malak, it's the same. Malak mean an angel, Malik mean king. It's the same word. No alif. In the Quran we have it today. It have a letter here. I wish I can draw. Let me see if I can draw here with this. I think I can draw here. It says this is this website cannot allow action to add. Maybe we can hear. Let us see. I will add alif. But it's so wide, you know. It's so big. It's so big. And the color, look, you know, like now we made it so. And there is a way to fix that. I don't know. No. We need a better editor. So the correct way to read it is as Muhammad said it here, supposedly. Malak, without tashkil. You see this guy, he was saying, tashkil, there is fatha, there is kasra, there is etc. There is nothing in the top of it, and there is nothing underneath of it. And this is written as it came to Muhammad from the first time he mentioned it. So is it Malak or Malik? Look what the Muslims translate. the master of the day of judgment. Oops, sorry. I hit the microphone with my hand trying to scratch my beard. Do you see it, Abdul? He agreed actually himself that Malak is different from Malik and different from Malik. He agreed. And the dictionary agreed with us. If I copy the word here, right here, as it is, in the front of your eyes, from the Muslim website. Again, this is just to show you the hadith number. Mishkat al-Masabih. This can be found in Tirmidhi. It's Sahih hadith. And Ibn Dawood, Abu Dawood too. Hadith number 1508, as you see. So I copy the word as you see it in the front of your eyes, and I will post it. Where is the word? Go up. Where is Malak? There we go. Let's copy it in the front of your eyes. And I will paste it in the dictionary. And this is exactly as Muhammad said it, not as a Christian prince said it. Read it. This is the first thing I showed him, remember? It's an angel. This angel, he is in charge of the day of judgment. Who is the one in charge of the death? An angel. Who is the one in charge of a spirit? An angel in Islam. Who is the one Allah he sent to take the soul of every human being? An angel. Malak. If I take the same word I just copy from this hadith and I paste it, the same word, which mean Muslim translated as master of the day of judgment, which is an angel. I copy it, I will copy it again so you will not be confused. And I will paste it here in the top again. I will add next to it death. Look what I will find. The angel of death. The same word Muhammad he said to his God. And this story here is very funny, proving to us Muhammad to be a false prophet. He claimed that the angel came to Moses and Moses did play karate with him. Ching ho, hee, hoo. And he took his eye out. He must be a true prophet. How he knew that? It says here that Allah, he sent his angel to Moses to take his soul. Remember, what is the event? The day of resurrection. So as I said to you, the one in charge of the day of resurrection is an angel. Look, it's in front of you. The day of resurrection and the beginning of creation. This is the chapter name. Reported God messenger saying, the angel of death came to Moses, son of Imran, which is stupid. Imran, according to Muhammad, is the father of Mary. Chapter 3, a chapter of Ali Imran. This is why Muhammad, he put Moses and Aaron and Mary in the same chapter, Ali Imran, because all of them, they are one family, children of one guy. Muhammad, he heard that Moses, he have a woman, her name, a sister, her name is Maryam, so he thought this is Maryam, the mother of Jesus. So the angel of death, he came to Moses. The angel of who? Malak. Malakul Maut. Malak, exactly as it is written, you read in the Quran, in all the reading I mentioned to you. Moses, he blew the eye of this Malak and he knocked it out. And obviously the guy, and then you will find how amazing Muhammad's stories is. I mean, it's obviously Muhammad is a prophet. How he knew that Moses, he was more powerful than Bruce Lee, and he can beat the hell of the angel and block his eye out with one box. The Malak of death, as it shows for you in Arabic, Al-Malaku, you see it, Abdul? Malak. He went back to Allah and he told him, Allah, you sent me to a servant, he don't want to die. He did, look what he did to my eye. Allah restored his eyes back to him, and he sent him back again to Moses, and now he started negotiating with Moses. Moses, how much you want to live? He told him to place his hand over the top of his cow. And he said, whatever hair in the top of the cow, you will live. True story. Isn't it? Now the Abdul, he says to me, copy it and take it to Google. If we take it to Google, it's going to appear right away, either as an angel or as a king. You can do that. But remember, this is the reading which is not the correct reading of the Quran. The most popular reading is not this one. When I say popular, I mean in the time of Muhammad. Now, this is the book is approved by Saudi Arabia, so it became the most popular. Before Saudi Arabia got oil and etc., it was mostly the Moroccan Quran is the most popular, which is the Quran of Warsh. Let me see Warsh, hold on. All right. I challenge any Abdul to come and says to me, he don't agree with this Quran, which is different Quran from the one we have in the screen. This is the Quran of Warsh. And look what it says. Maliki. Maliki. There is no alif. Well, we cannot click on it. Maliki. Maliki is a king. Is Allah as a king? Askar saying he's a Muslim. He's saying, is that an argument against the Quran? For sure it's an argument. There's a huge difference. Do you like to come to the mic, Askar? Come to the mic and let us see if this is a good argument or not. Join us. Is the word king the same as is the word king?
I'm not Muslim, by the way. I'm just trying to understand.
Okay. Is the word king is the same as Allah?
Because wait. First, because you said Malik without alif only means angel, but when I look online, it also means king, right?
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
No, but when you read with the tashkil, there's different tashkil. So when you say Malik with alif, it is the owner.
Yes.
When you say Malak,
yes.
When you say Malak, it's an angel only.
No, when you say Malak without alif, it also means king.
It can be king, like here it says Maliki, Maliki. You see it in Warsh?
Yes.
All right. Maliki means the owner or the king, correct?
Yes, and Malik without alif also means king and not only angel, right?
It depends on how you add fatha or tashkil. As an example, if I say Malik mean owner, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I say without alif, the word milk itself can be malaka, can be malak as like not malaka. Malaka mean like previously he owned, correct?
Yeah, I don't know honestly, but when I see the dictionary and I see the exact same word with the same tashkil, it says that it also means king. Without any
but who is
so
but
I
who
don't
is the
understand
one?
what you mean.
Okay, who is the king in the day of judgment?
Well, God.
No, not in Islam. In Islam,
No?
the one in charge of the day of judgment is the angels.
Yeah, but it's always under God, right? I mean, I don't see how it's an argument.
All right, you can say it is God, but you know, I'm trying just what I'm trying to show them how it is connected.
It's like saying the angel is the Quran is not from God because it was revealed through an angel. I don't see how
No,
it's
no,
an
no, I'm not
argument.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the Quran is a stupid book because simply when you say in the name of Allah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, and then you say he is the Malik of the day of resurrection, and then we find that the one in charge of the day of resurrection are angels, not Allah. Like what Allah will do in the day of resurrection?
Bro, I don't see, bro. That's not an argument at all.
No, no. If he is the king of the day of resurrection, what he will be doing?
Yes.
Exactly. What he will be doing?
He would judge, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't do it through an angel, for example. Right?
If he is not, if I am the one in charge, then the angels are doing nothing.
No, it's like, for example, God gives death, but there's an angel
All right.
who does it.
Who is going to be
through an angel?
who is going to be the judge in the day of judgment?
Well, as you say, it's an angel and it's God, both. It's God through an angel, right? Because they are His servants.
It can't be both. One of them. So what is the angel is God then?
No, he's just doing what God told him to do.
Then he is the one in charge of the day of judgment. Then, not God.
No.
Okay.
That's
now,
not.
Trump, he hired a minister to be in charge of the border. Who is in charge of the border, Trump or the minister?
Well, it's the guy at the border because he has, but the authority is from the president.
I don't care who's in charge.
Well, the president.
No.
The guy at the border is just doing what the president tells him to do.
The president is in charge of those ministers. The ministers are.
He's the one who.
Each one of them.
Yeah, but God is the one who decides what the judgment is, and the angel applies it.
Okay, who is the king of death? Allah or the angel?
Well, the one who gives death is God, but it can be through an angel.
No, it's not God.
Why? It's like the Quranic verse that says that it's not you who killed them, it's God. That doesn't mean that the people.
No. Here. Listen carefully. This is about killing, fighting by war. This is not about here. Allah, He sent an angel. His name is Malakul Maut. Malak al Maut.
Yes.
Okay, what Malak mean in your dictionary? The one you, as long you know.
Yeah, it's an angel. I know. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not God giving death
Malak,
through the angel.
Malak, the word angel, the same word mean owner, like the one who owned too. The one who owned the thing. He owned it. Malak is Malik, which means owner, the owner. So the same angel is the one who owned death. How he can own death?
No, in this context, it's not owner, it's angel, as you said it. Why would it be owner now?
This is the word, my friend, the word malak is coming from the word mulk, which means owning something.
Yes.
Okay. So
yeah,
now,
but it can mean angel or king, right?
No, the word angel is about the one, let us say, when we say angel is to say very, very high authority, not normally a human being, he owns things.
Yeah,
so when we say that he is a malak, still he is an owner, but now he is an owner of something so special. So he is a malak in charge of death. Why he is in charge of death? Who is now in charge of death? Allah or the angel?
But why would you say that it's only one of them? I don't understand why you think
who
it can
is the
only
one
be
who
one
will take your soul? Allah or the angel?
Allah through the angel.
You keep saying through.
Yeah, why not?
That's not the question. Who is going to take it? Allah or the angel?
I told you the answer. I don't know why
no,
you don't like the
you
answer.
cannot say through. You cannot say through. It says here.
Why not? Why not?
If Allah,
God does things through His creations,
Allah is in charge,
even in Christianity.
Listen. So if Allah is in charge, why He need the angel to send him to take your soul, can't Allah take it from without this person? What this person doing exactly?
You say that as a Christian when you believe that a guy has to die, or God Himself, as you say, to forgive your sins. How does that make it? How does it make sense that you criticized Islam for that when the Christianity has
let
a
us see
similar
your
concept?
logic. To forgive your sin, Jesus, when we say to forgive your sin, doesn't mean that by him dying in the cross, your sin is forgiven. That's false argument. Jesus, he came to us to save us. We killed him, which means the Jews killed him. Okay.
But
hold on.
it's God who saves, right?
Hold on. So Jesus, he showed us his ultimate love to save us. And whoever accepts his love, he will be saved. That's all. What does have to do with this? So Jesus don't
because you're saying that God cannot do things through his creations.
Jesus, he don't have to come. But because God, he loved. What a creation. Jesus is not the creation of anybody.
But you're saved through Jesus, right?
But he's God. Jesus is God.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. Like you're saved also through the people that wrote the Bible, for example.
They cannot save you.
That doesn't mean that it's not God
the one who wrote
behind it.
The one who wrote the Bible, they cannot save you. Who can save you? Can Peter save you? Can Paul save you? Nobody can save you.
Okay, I understand what you mean, but I don't see why God cannot do things through his creations.
I'm not saying
I don't understand.
My friend, I'm not saying. I'm saying who is in charge. So when it says Malaka Yawmiddin, why the Muslim are saying this is Allah? Because simply in the verse there it says he's saying he mentioned the word Allah.
Because that's the interpretation that was given through tradition, and because MLK means king also, so king is the one in authority, and the one in authority
exactly.
Yeah.
But I will give you an example in the Quran, as long as you know Arabic. If you read this,
I don't know, but
if you read this in the Quran, you can open any Quran from your side, and you can read the interpretation. You can read the interpretation as you wish, and you can read the Muslims, whatever Muslim they say. So if we read the chapter 53, verse number, you can read from verse number 1 if you want. Maybe it's better, so you can see the whole idea. So a star came down. Allah swear by the star. Muhammad is not illusional, okay, and he is not speaking of his own desire. It is just an inspiration from Allah. Now, who is the one who taught him?
The angel that is mighty in power, but it's not the Almighty.
Nowhere it says angel. Nowhere. Where is the word angel?
But what do you want me? Because I can't read Arabic. I see there's no Malik. I think there's no Malik indeed.
Here it says Shadidul Quwa. Isn't it the one who is the mighty in power is Allah?
Well, there are people that have might and that are not almighty.
No, there's no. By one mighty in power. One. There's nobody like him.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is that?
No, it's not the only one. Just
all right. Let us continue. Okay. This one is ذو مرة فاستوى. He is free from any defeat. Is that an angel?
Well, angels are infallible. They don't sin.
Hold on. We just showed you Musa's defeating the angel and giving him in a boxing like Ali Baba, and he took his eye out. So is the angels can be defeated or not?
Well, since he just says mighty in power and not almighty, then yes.
But here it says, the Muslim, they are saying to you, free from any defeat. Defect.
No, it doesn't say defeat, defect.
Defect, sorry, defect.
That doesn't mean that they are.
Okay, but
I don't know if that means what you think, but
when Musa says he took his eye out, do he have a defect now?
That's true.
And now let's continue. No, let's continue.
That's not what we were talking about in the first place. That's the problem.
We are not done. We are not done. Here it says, and then he came down. Okay, came closer. In fact, in Arabic it says fatadalla, which means he's holding a rope. And then he came so close to the point he is 2 bows or nearer. Okay, so now so close to Muhammad, almost like a meter or 2. And then he inspired to his slave. Oh,
yes.
How it is Jibreel and Muhammad now is his slave?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Okay, if I am an angel Is the human
Yes.
beings are the slaves of the angels or slaves of Allah?
They are the slaves of Allah, and they can also be slaves to angels because of that.
Where do you get this from?
Because angels are sent by God. So if we serve the angels,
So
we
what?
serve God. It's
So
like
what?
serving the
No.
prophet
So
and we serve
no,
God.
that's not true. The Quran even made the angels bow down to Adam. Adam never bowed down to
Yes.
the angels. Okay, so who is the slave of who?
You mean, yeah, but yeah, okay. I don't know if maybe you don't have to bow to your servant, but the thing is, wait, why are you switching to this when we're talking about something else?
No, we are showing you that the Muslims are hypocrite. Suddenly, this person who is his servant is Muhammad, is an angel. And suddenly they say he's Allah. But the whole verse saying about a person coming down, and he's almighty in power. And nobody can, he's like perfect in mind.
No, it doesn't say almighty, it says mighty. One that is mighty.
My friend, this is the Muslim translation.
But it's not almighty, right?
Okay, hold on. Do God have a throne?
Sorry?
Do Allah have a throne?
Yeah. Arsh, right? I think it's in Arabic.
All right, correct. Do the angel Jibreel have a throne?
Maybe in another shape or form, yes. Just like a king has authority on earth, on his land.
See now? So suddenly now,
yeah.
Jibreel have a throne, Allah have a throne. So Jibreel have a throne, why?
I don't know if he has a throne, but just because he has one doesn't mean he's God, or I don't understand why you think that.
No, we need to know why you have a throne. Because a throne is something will be given to you only if you are the highest authority, not a servant of somebody else. If I am a minister of a king, I cannot sit on the throne of that king, can I?
Okay, but the king also has a god like everyone, and he has to submit to God, and he has a throne. I think you're making arguments that don't really go anywhere. It's not like your interpretation is the only one that's
I will
correct.
try to go with you. If I say to you, I have a throne, the throne present what exactly?
Authority over the people that you that are in your land or that you own, so to speak.
All right. So if Jibreel, he have a throne in the sky over the earth, he have authority over who?
He has authority over humans also.
Okay. So
because he's sent by God.
You just said also, or I guess he said also. So do he need a throne to have the authority?
Why not?
What the throne would do?
Why not?
What the throne would do? What he's an angel. Why? What do you mean? Why not?
but why are you saying he has a throne first?
Because
just
Muhammad,
because he has authority.
Because Muhammad,
because he's mighty in power.
That means every angel have a throne.
I don't. Why do you say that? Just because an angel has power, then he's just like God and he has all power? I don't get it.
Let us go back to zero. If this person who here he came down, and then he swear by the star, and then he confirmed Muhammad is not lost, and Muhammad is not speaking of his desire, and he is the one who inspire him. Who is the one who inspire a human being, God or an angel? You will say to me, let me give the answer. No, let me give I'm used to your answer. You will say, God, he inspired through the angel, correct?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
Who is the one who taught him? The mighty, one mighty in power, correct?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, God taught him through the angel.
Does it say the name of the person?
Apparently not, because it's between brackets.
No, why? But why? There's no name.
I don't know.
Because there's only one. Exactly. Because there's only one mighty in power. Otherwise, if all the angels are all mighty in power, then all of them they are mighty in power, and that would be wrong.
Well, I don't speak Arabic, so I don't know if it in Arabic is the same.
I don't care if you speak, my friend. This is not my fault. You said to me you use Google. You can use Google. So the one who is mighty in power, it must be one.
No, it says one. No, it says one that is mighty in power.
My friend, in Arabic,
it doesn't mean the only one.
In Arabic, it says "Allamahu shadidul quwa." So it's confirming it is for sure it's one person, but he is the most shadid, extreme, powerful. What the point of saying he's extreme powerful?
Wait, how do you say Almighty in Arabic? Ta'ala or something like that, no?
It doesn't say really like Almighty, like we say it. Say what the.
Well, if you can prove that in Arabic, this means that this angel is the mightiest, then okay, then I will.
No. You see, you are not listening. So if Jibril never mentioned, and here it says that he taught his servant. In Arabic, actually, it says his slave, not his servant. It's actually in even translation says his slave. So why Muhammad become the slave of the angel when the Muslim they say that Muhammad is the Muslim, they will nowhere will say that Muhammad is a slave of an angel. They will say a slave of Allah. Correct? Okay. So if this is an angel, the whole chapter proved that this is an angel. The whole chapter saying it's an angel. In fact, it says here, it is Jibreel.
Okay, but in the Quran, it's God speaking, right? It's not an angel.
But when you arrive here and you see the word "his slave," it must be God.
Yeah, and because in the Quran, it's supposed to be God that speaks.
No.
Right?
No. I'm talking about the word slave. The second I say slave, Muslims are slaves only of Allah.
Of God.
Okay, so as long Muslims are slaves only of Allah, so how now suddenly this person became Allah? Who is the one getting closer to him? Jibreel, supposedly, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He arrived to Muhammad, suddenly it's Allah.
Why not?
So why if Allah is going to talk to Muhammad anyway, he do not need to send the angel Jibreel. Like we have many prophets, God, he spoke to them. He inspired them. If it's an inspiration, inspiration is not a delivery. Here we go. It says here wahi. In Arabic, the word wahi mean inspiration. Inspiration is not a delivery. If somebody came to your house and he knocked at your door and he gave you a pizza, or he gave you a letter or a message of somebody, he says, this Abdul, he says, I will meet you at 6 o'clock. That is not inspiration. Do we agree?
Yeah, because so you think that because in the Bible it doesn't say that some of the prophets were inspired only through God. I mean, it says that they were inspired only through God. So you think that
my friend, the word inspired.
If it's only an angel, then it cannot be God.
No. The second you say inspired, like angel came to Mary, she's not inspired. This is not inspiration. The angel, he told Mary, you will have a son. This is not inspiration. This is a message is delivered to Mary. Inspiration is when God speaks to you within your mind. Correct?
Yeah, but there are also hadith that says that he was inspired by God without the angel.
See?
I think
so now
right?
you are trying to fool yourself saying because Muhammad is stupid. So he used the word inspiration in the wrong place. If the word inspiration mean inspiration, then it should not be used here. For this is wrong because the guy, he came physically down to the ground and he gets so close to the point he
it's because you don't have faith in the book that you only see the negative way to understand it.
My friend,
but just because it speaks of inspiration doesn't mean it's talking about inspiration only in the second verse.
Look what you are saying. That because I don't have faith, so if I use my mind and my brain, I don't have faith.
No, that's not what I said. What I said is that just because it says inspiration doesn't mean that it's only talking about inspiration.
No, it cannot be. No, it cannot be. No. Don't fool yourself. No, don't fool yourself. Inspiration means inspiration. It cannot be anything else.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
where does it say that it's only through the angel? Where does it say in the text that it's only through the angel?
What the heck? So what we are talking about for the last hour? Listen, who is the one who came down?
Yeah, but where does it say that the inspiration is only through the angel? Where?
My friend, I don't care how the inspiration happened. Inspiration must be inspiration. Cannot be coming to my house, delivering to me a message. This is not an inspiration, regardless who is doing it. If God, when God, he spoke to Moses, he did not inspire Moses. He spoke to Moses, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. So God, he spoke to Moses. He did not inspire Moses when he spoke to him face to face. He said to him, Moses, do this. That is not inspiration. When God, he spoke to Moses within his mind, without coming to him, that is inspiration. Like somebody inspired to write a poetry. Nobody told him. Right?
Yeah. Okay. And so what?
So what do you mean, so what? So if
but it doesn't mean that what I said is wrong.
Okay, listen,
I said
listen.
that inspiration. It doesn't say that it's only for the angel.
Listen, I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you, because it doesn't matter what I say. So if I am an angel, how I can be the one might in power, the one, there's no other one, and how I can be Muhammad my slave, when the Muslim reject that no one should be slave of anyone except Allah. And then the Muslim, to fix this chapter here, they claim that this is Allah suddenly, but this is an angel. The only way to fix it.
Why would it not be Allah?
Why it cannot be Allah? Thank you very much.
Because it doesn't say angel.
Thank you. I don't mind to say it's Allah. Actually, in fact, it should be Allah. Okay. But look what happened.
Yeah.
In order for Allah to deliver His message, He have to come down and deliver the message.
Okay.
Why is doing that?
Yeah. So what?
What do you mean? What so? Isn't it Muslim?
This is such like
just to show you. I think you are shallow in the knowledge of Islam. Muslim, they reject that God entered His creation. So when Allah He came down and He reached the distance of 1 meter, He have to be someone can fit in the space, correct?
Yeah.
And have to be seen by everybody. Otherwise, He must be so small. Only Muhammad saw Him, correct?
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I never saw an angel, so I don't know.
We said this is Allah now. What's wrong with you? You forgot? Are you suffering from?
Okay, then repeat. Sorry, repeat.
You said this must be Allah. You said yourself this must be Allah. Nowhere it says angel. So and then I said to you.
Yeah, if it says slaves of someone, then in the Quran it's talking about slaves of God. Yes.
All right. So now Allah is coming down to earth. Why nobody saw Allah except Muhammad? Because simply, physically, He's small. He entered into His room, speaking to Muhammad. Do I agree? Otherwise, everybody will see Him.
Okay.
All right.
This is Allah, so childish. Bro.
So now Allah, you are laughing because you are being a child. Allah entered in His creation. Muslim, they reject.
Because you're not talking seriously.
Okay, no. I'm trying to speak to you seriously.
Because you're talking like God is a guy with a body, and He came down, and everybody could see a guy that came down.
Well, Allah have a butt, don't you know?
Even in the Old Testament, when it says that the Jews saw God, they didn't see God literally, because it's not possible.
My friend, yes, we saw God. Isn't it Jesus? He came to us as a man. What's wrong with you? So now, listen.
Okay,
you said you are talking as if God He have a butt. Don't you know that the Muslim believe that Allah have a hands, have a shin, He's a physical being? You don't know that?
Okay. I don't know what is the correct interpretation for that. So
okay. So you're wasting my time. So Allah came down. He have a shin, He have a hand. He's a physical being, and this is why He's moving from point A to point B. My God do not need to move anywhere. So my God, when He humble Himself, He is taking the flesh of a human.
Okay. We can switch to this topic if you want, but first you said that MLK does only mean angel. It doesn't only mean angel. It can also mean king, right? That's the first problem.
No problem. The first problem.
Okay, so your original argument was wrong. It doesn't only mean angel. It can also mean king, and God is the king. So it doesn't only mean. Why would it mean angel?
Okay, I just showed you other reading which mean only angel.
Okay, you can show me other readings, but in the first place, MLK just can mean only king.
No,
right?
No, false. False.
Yes, I've shown
no.
you.
This word, this word. No, you are being stupid now, because this is an Aramaic word.
Okay.
This is an Aramaic word. Has nothing to do with Arabic. This is Aramaic, and the word is coming from the Sabi and themselves, where they use the word malak. If we open the book of Kanza Rabba, we will see right away the word they are using.
But you know,
malak.
You know what? I have an even better question.
Listen. When we mention this, hold on.
Why do you do these streams if you can't behave properly? First, like, what's the point of your spirituality if you call people child and stuff like that? Can you not be polite, normal?
I cannot be polite. Why would if you are stupid, I have to call you stupid. What's wrong with that?
Oh, so that's the love of Jesus, to call people stupid.
Sure, okay. Jesus, He called people stupid too. Yes, sure.
Because I'm ignorant and I'm just trying to discuss with you. You gotta call people names.
You are not only an ignorant, you are arrogant. Because the reason I mentioned this, guys, was what? I was reading the book.
Okay, brother,
don't call me brother. Just don't be stupid. Listen, you want to run, you can run. When I mentioned this topic, I mentioned it because I was reading the book of the Sabian, and the word of the Sabian saying malak, Correct, guys? So we start with the book of the Sabian.
I just came to say that MLK does not mean angel only; it can mean king. That's it, and that's true.
It doesn't matter if it's a king, or an angel. It still is going to be wrong because simply Allah is not the one who is in charge of the day of judgment. The angels are the one in charge in Islam, and Allah.
So the MLK argument has nothing to do with the actual argument, right? It doesn't matter if it's king or
people.
not.
I don't know how foolish you are. I was showing people what the book of the Sabian teach, and I was showing them that the Muslims are copying those ideas from the Sabian. Okay. They worship Malak. In fact, I can find you in the book of the Sabian exactly the same statement. Malak Yawmiddin. Malak of Yawmiddin. So how you can explain to me? Okay, how you can explain to me that the Sabian and the Muslims, they have the same, and the Sabian book is way older than the Muslims.
Yeah.
Okay, how? What is the reason?
But what does it have to do with what we're talking about? You're saying Malik means angel. We know that doesn't mean angel only. That's it. You can say that it could mean angel because of the past sources and everything. Okay, I don't know how smart you are. I understand your argument, but you have no proof that it only means angel.
If the Sabian, they believe it's only mean when they are talking about them, they worship.
But we are talking about Islam. Not everything from Islam is copied from past sources.
I'm showing that the Sabian and the Muslim, they share. Okay, if I go right now to Ibn Kathir, he says they fast Ramadan. And they pray 5 times a day. So look what happened. So now Muhammad, he pray 5 times a day. The ablution, you go right now, you search for Sabian ablution. You will see they do ablution exactly as the Muslim. But the Sabian came before Islam. So who's copying who?
Okay.
Who's copying who?
But do you know Islam or not? You know that Islam is talking about the fact that he sent messengers to everyone.
What does have to do with this? Why the Sabian who worship angels?
Because saying that Islam copied is not an argument, because Islam itself says that it's just a reminder.
Islam is a reminder of what?
Right.
Okay.
Of the past revelations.
All right. I want to show you something.
There are also new things.
Let us see your intelligence. You see, I'm being patient with you. In the Quran, it says Allah will create in the.
No, don't talk like that. Talk like you talk to your friends. Don't talk to no.
I talk as I wish.
Otherwise, there's no point in being Christian.
You want to leave, you can leave. It's up to you.
No point in being Christian if you don't talk properly. No, I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense to be Christian.
This is how I talk.
Like that.
This is how I talk. You like it, you can stay. You don't like it, you can leave. Nobody's forcing you.
It
says here.
I'm not talking about being forced. I'm talking about the coherence of your spirituality. You're not coherent.
You're whining now.
Oh.
إذ قال ربك للملائكة إني جاعل في الأرض خليفة. Do you know what?
You need to get out of your
Shut up, you stupid. You are just a stupid. I'm being patient with you, but you are a donkey. Get out of here. It says here, Allah will create in the earth a caliphate. But there's nobody in the earth yet. Caliphate means someone to inherit somebody else. This is what the Sabian teach. The Sabian teach that the angels of light, they decide to kill everybody and to create a caliphate. So Muhammad is copying who? So the Malak, who is Allah, speaking to the other Malak, which is the angels, they are lower than him, saying to them, I'm going to create a caliphate. Look what the Muslim they say in the translation. I'm going to place making generation after generation earth. What generation was there? Khalifa, caliphate. You know caliphate? What caliphate mean? Muhammad died. The one who is in charge, he will be his caliphate. The one in charge after him. Somebody inherits somebody. So who is going to inherit who? This is what the Sabian teach. That the angel of light, they get angry from the creatures they created on earth. And they decide to kill them all. And now they are going to create, the one in charge, the Malak, is going to create a new creation. He will replace the previous one. This is what the Quran is saying. They are copying exactly what the Sabian is teaching. In fact, Muhammad was called Sabi'i in the Hadith. Is that true? If we go right now and we search, let me check it out for you. Maybe we can find for you in English. I'm sure it's in English, but I need to find the reference. Let us see. The story about a woman. She was in the desert. The men of Muhammad, they found her. She have water with her. They said to her, where do you get this from, this water? She said, from like 2 days ago. I'm trying just to find the hadith. Let me see, hold on. So when the hadith called Muhammad that he is a Sabian, then we have way more evidence that he is a Sabian. Let me see. I'm just trying to find it in English. I have the hadith in Arabic. In fact, let me do this. The easiest way to find it as it's written in English, maybe not in Arabic, because in Arabic is written wrong. So we will take the Sabians. I think they in the website they call it Sabi. Let's try Sabi first. And then we need to know why Muhammad was called Sabi if he is not a Sabian. Read carefully, guys. They told the women, come with us to meet our prophet. She said, do you mean the one who is called Sabi? Do you see it? Do you see it? So is Muhammad a Sabian or not? They said yes. Did they say no? Did they say no? They didn't say no. The Muslims, they tried to fix it. They say the one with the new religion. Do you mean the one who is a Sabi? They said yes. Do you mean the one who is called Sabi? They said yes, the same person. So the foolish you can argue from now until tomorrow. I have evidence. You have nothing except stupid argument. Why Muhammad called the Sabi if he's not Sabian? And why the Muslims agree? Who is forcing them? A woman alone in the street. He can say, they can say, no, you're wrong, this is not Sabian, he's a Muslim. Do you agree, people? There's no reason for them to say, yes, he is a Sabi, you know. It's not like somebody forcing them to say. Christian princes corner them. No. A woman, poor woman, she is alone. She have water. Where do you find this water? 2 days from here. Come to us and come with us and tell our prophet about where you found the water. Who is your prophet? Is that the one you call him Sabi? Which means Sabi'i? In Arabic it says Sabi'i. Huh? You see? They said yes. So is Muhammad a Sabian? He is. Muhammad is a potato Sabian. And then you come to argue with me. He says, this is not the way to talk. This is how I talk. Why you are here? Don't stay here. You should be thankful that I'm speaking to an ignorant person like you. With all the patience you can imagine. Speaking to you like a kid. Because you are arguing with your arrogant stupidity. Not with your knowledge. So why you get upset when I call you stupid? You're stupid. I say to you, why it's called the slave of Allah? I say, so what? I say, but it's a slave of the... If he's an angel, why is he a slave? Simply, the Malak, the angel, is the king of Muslims. Muhammad is his slave. When Muhammad, he saw the angel on the horizon. How he saw him? He saw him sitting in the top of a throne. This is here Sahih Bukhari, where Muhammad is. Sahih Bukhari 344. Remember, guys, if somebody mentioned to you that Muhammad is a Sabi'i, now the Muslim, they will try to say to you, oh, this is how they used to call the one who is a new religion. No. They call it for the one who is a new religion, yes, but they are Sabian. The Sabian, they start coming to the Arabian Peninsula, preaching their religion, converting people into it, became one of the most popular religion. So they call him Sabi because he's a Sabi. Yes, he's the same person, Abdul. He's a Sabi. So did the Christian prince provide that the Muslims, their God is an angel and Muhammad is a Sabian, and he copied from them everything, including the ablution, the 5 of prayer, and Ramadan? What is the reason and the logic that Sabi'an, who they are not believing in Allah, to be in heaven? It turned to be they believe in Allah, but Allah for them is an angel. This is what the Muslims are saying to us. They say Allah is God, but for those Sabi'an, Allah is the leader of the angels. And those angels are not good angels, by the way. Like, even though they try to make them like, this is why they say the God of the Jews is evil. Sabian is against circumcision. They believe that the one who teach his followers to cut their penis, as they say, he is the most evil. They hate the God of the Jews because he killed the Pharaoh. The God of the Muslims, he claimed that he is the one who killed the Pharaoh. So how a Sabian can be in heaven? Let us see if the Sabian, they fast Ramadan. And we will not use a Christian, reference. We will use Muslim reference. If Muhammad is copying the Sabian, and the Sabian are pagan, then Muhammad must be a pagan. As simple as that. Let me show you. Anything here I say, I have to give proof for it. If they do the same exactly like the Muslims, then Muslims and Sabian are one, and they worship angels. And they pray even to the direction of the Kaaba. Tafsir Ibn Kathir. What's wrong with Tafsir Ibn Kathir? Is it bad? Guys, is Tafsir Ibn Kathir is bad? Open this link. I will post it in YouTube and Rumble. Now they will say to me, Ibn Kathir, he is siding with me. Ibn Kathir is working for a Christian prince, obviously. This is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And let me post it in YouTube too. Give me a second. All of you, you can open the website and you can use Google Translation. Let me be sure. That we will find in this page what we are looking for. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to find the exact sentence, so for you it can be easy to find the reference. All right, here we go. Let us see here. All right, so if we go to the end of the page, it should be, this is a chapter. We should go to verse number 5. Let's go to 5, even though we can find it in Al-Ma'idah, but we will go to 5. Let us do this actually. Here we go. Hold on. Give me a second. Open this page, guys, not the other page. Forget about the one I sent you. This one is easier. Let me post again the website. Open this one. This is Ibn Kathir, and this is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And let us post it in YouTube. All of you, feel free to open with me the page as we show it to you in the screen. Is the page open for you for chapter 5, verse number 69? Is it? I hope so. So when you open it in the beginning here, this is not 69 here, this is 67. Hold on. Let us close this one here. Where is the other page? I have tons of pages open. Let me close some. They are confusing us. All right, now we will do it again. So if we go all the way to the end, I will translate for you. I will use Google translation. It says here that the Sabian, they are people from Iraq, and they fast every year 30 days, and they pray into the direction of Yemen, which means the Kaaba, 5 times a day.
The Sabaeans, people of the following are Iraq, and they are Bakhta, and they believe in all the prophets, and they fast every year 30 days, and they reach Yemen every day 5 prayers.
Do you see it? Where is the 5 prayer coming from? In the Quran, there is no 5 prayer. The Quran says you pray only 3 times. Who is the one who fasts Ramadan every year? Thousands of years before Muhammad? Sabian. Who is the one do ablution 5 times a day? Sabian. Who is the one who wipe their feet and their nose and their etc. 3 times? Sabian. Who is the one pray in the direction of Yemen, which means supposedly in their way the Kaaba? But why it says Yemen, by the way? Why it says Yemen? Doesn't say Kaaba. Because their central temple, which is the moon god temple, is located in Yemen, the temple of Al-Makkah. Makkah is Mecca. The town of Mecca is a replica of the temple of Al-Makkah in Yemen, the center of the Sabian in the world. Are we connecting the dots together? So when somebody he come and he argue, what does have to do with this? You're stupid. It have everything to do with it. Those are not even believing in the God of the Christian. They hate the God of the Christian. They hate the God of the Jews. How those people they become? Where in the Quran it mentioned their book? What is their book? Muhammad never mentioned it. He stole from them everything. The prayer, the ablution, everything. And they worship angels. You can save it in your reference because in the future you might need it. Maybe if you can go in English, hold on, maybe we can find it in English because sometimes they hide it in English. English translation is not the same. So chapter 569 English translation, let us see if we can find it. Give me a second. Ibn Kathir, chapter 5. I don't know what's wrong with the page. It's not opening. It's not showing all the numbers. Okay, let's go back. Chapter 5. And now the Abdul, they will say, As-Sabian, they are, Christian Prince is lying. It doesn't say that, CP. All right. Let us see the English one. Look what happened. I don't find it in English. Anyone see it? Where it says they pray 30, they fast 30 days a year? Nowhere. Anyone see it? Where? It's gone. Maybe in the top, let's go up. It's gone. We don't feel, well, it's gone. You see even how they lie in the translation? This is why we cannot take their Muslim translation to be granted. The Ibn Kathir book in Arabic have nothing to do with Ibn Kathir book in English. And this is what? This is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. The website I gave you. The official, this is not any website. This is a government website of Saudi Arabia. If you go down in the bottom here, it says here, the University of King Saud. This is official government website of religion Islam. If you click, you can contact them. Here it says they fast 30 days and they pray in the direction of Yemen every day 5 times. In English we cannot find it. It confirmed that they are from Iraq. As you see, it confirmed how many times they pray. It confirmed that they fast Ramadan. So what is Ramadan? Ramadan is a moon. This moon disappear, a new moon will come. What is the temple? Why they are praying to Al-Makkah? Because simply the temple of Al-Makkah is the moon god temple. That's fine for you. The name is exactly Mecca. In the accent of the Yemen, the word ka is pronounced as qa. Makkah, Mecca. Are we getting now things to connect it? So Mecca is a counterfeit of the temple. The Kaaba of Mecca is a counterfeit of the temple of Makkah. And the foolish man who came here, he wanna, he wanna prove me wrong. How many of you remember that we saw when I speak about Al-Makkah, they say on the internet it says he is the sun god. I said no, it's the moon god. Guess what? Lately they discover that it is the moon god and they were wrong. Take a look with me. Forget about post of non-Muslims, attacking Islam. No, don't look at that. Okay? This is Al-Makkah. We don't wanna click at any page which is not. We don't wanna click at a Christian page. We wanna go to something the Muslim accept, like it's official. Let me see if I can find an official. Hold on. Even though in the search I did not type the word Allah, but right away Allah is coming. Even the kingdom there is called Saba. Saba. Why the Sabian? Okay, let's see here. I found this web page here. They have an image of one of the moon god. It's not allowing me to open it inside here. Okay. Those are from the temple of Al-Makkah in Yemen, which is the moon god temple as you see it here. Remember Muhammad, he said, whoever touched the black stone and the Yemeni corner, Allah erased his sin. They brought stones from Yemen, from this temple, and they place it on the Kaaba wall. Let's try to find something else. I'm trying to find an official website from the kingdom, from the country of Yemen government. Let's see if we can find. This is not a religious one, which will be good enough for us because have nothing to do with it. So nobody would say this is a Christian website. This is you know, yeah. Here we go. You can do your own search anyway. So what is Al-Makkah is? It is the moon, the temple of the moon. What is called Al-Makkah? Mecca. Mecca. See, Al is just the description. Al, God, Makkah. And this is why the Sabian, read carefully, this is belong to the Sabian. Now we understand why As-Sabian are praying in the direction of this temple. They pray 5 times a day. Are you with me, guys? They pray 5 times a day. Muhammad, he copied their prayer. They pray to the moon god Allah. Muhammad, he copied their God. Allah is an Aramaic word. Those people speak Aramaic. They are from people of Iraq before the Arab invade that area. They pray in the direction of Saba, the temple of Makkah, and the people there, they were Sabian. And this is what is left, some like of the, you know, structures of the ruin. And this is the Kaaba. Do you see the Kaaba? This is the Kaaba. So even the Kaaba is stolen from the Sabian. Where is the guy who was saying to me, speak with respect? Is he still alive? Do you want to apologize for being arrogant and stupid and childish? And I'm being patient to teach you? So, did we prove that Muhammad is copying other religions, specifically the Sabian? Or we did not yet? Yes, God, he controlled things through the angels. Yes, God, you know what is it? If God, he controls things, if angels do things to God, doesn't mean that they are the kings of the, they don't have a thrones of God, and they are not the mighty in power. God is the mighty in power. No problem. We don't need to mention Samshun, etc. None of our business. It's okay, guys. Let this guy go. He's a poor guy. Not my interest. If everyone says to me, say a bad word about me, I will be upset. I will not enjoy my life. You can say as much word you want. It doesn't count for me. So, did we prove that Muhammad is a Sabian or not? The hadith say he's a Sabian. The hadith say he's a Sabian. We show you the hadith. Al-Bukhari. Al-Bukhari, not any book. 344. The women she called Muhammad Sabian, did the Muslims say no, he's not? They said yes. They did not even question why she is saying that. So Muhammad known between all the Arab as the Sabi'i, not as a Muslim. He took their ablution. I can post for you a video. I believe there's document. I will not play it because they might have a copyright, because I think it's owned by Al Jazeera TV, if I remember. Let me see. Yeah. This is how the Sabi'a they do ablution. I found it in a different website. I'm not going to play it for you because, as I said, but I can post the link for you. This is how a Sabi'a. I mean, the video is just to 2 minutes. Guys, look with me. Do you see how they do ablution? What he did? What he did? 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. Everything you do 3 times. His feet now. His arm. You see his arm? Exactly as the Muslim do it. You see his mouth? You see it? Exactly as the Muslim do it. Literally. Go check how the Muslim they do ablution and let me know. Who won the video? So did we prove that Muhammad is stealing from the Sabi and everything? Even the way that he bent his arm, I don't know if you noticed, when he bent his arm up, it's exactly as the Muslims they do. He put it in his mouth, in his nose, his face, and 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. Everything he have done is a 3 times. What he will say now? Look, hold on. He's doing the adhan of the Sabian, but in his language. He's doing the adhan. Do you see how he put his arm in his ear? People, do you see his arm next to his ear? This is exactly what the Muslims they do when they call for the adhan. The right hand over the right ear. And they say to you, what does this have to do with this? Muhammad is a thief. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us so he can receive the blessing of Allah? So what is left? The Kaaba is the same. The God is the same. What is the name of the God of the Sabian? Allah. This is the Quran. It's the same. Huwa Malikun Nur Sami. Huwa Allah. I wish I can. Let me. You can use your phone to translate. You can point. I don't know what kind of phone you have, but most of the phones now they can do that using Google Lens or etc. So he is the Malaku. Malaku. You say the word Malak? Malik. Malak. And Nur Sami, he is the one who owns the honorable light. What is that? This is not religion. Who is he? He is Allah. Who is the angel? And then it says, منه كان الملائكة والإثريون. From him, the angels. The angels are born of him, not created. And then they say to you, what does this have to do with this? So what is the consequence in all of this? Even the recitation is the same as the Quran. Even the writing, this is a translation of their book from the Aramaic into Arabic. أبسط الأرض ورفع السماء ورافع السماء. Look, let me show you. Guys, this is which page? Hold on, which page? Page 8. All right, page 8. Do you see even the word Jibreel? You are the one who created Hibal, Zayoa, and Jibreel, the messenger. Jibreel. We continue. Look what it says. أبسط الأرض وأرفع السماء. It's exactly as it is in the Quran. الأرض بساط ورفع السماء. Let me show you. Bisat. The art is Bisat. He made it Bisat. Allah, He made the art Bisat. What Bisat? Carpet. Here it says He made spread out. False. It says carpet. In Arabic it says carpet. Do you see it? Allah, He made the earth Bisat. Read carefully. You can take a screenshot. Ard mean earth. Bisat mean carpet. Go to the Kanza Rabba. Bisat. I wish I can highlight. Let me see if I can show my mouse.
CB, the screen sharing is lost on Discord.
Oh, okay, no problem. Give me a second. I'm trying to find how I can like make my mouse appear in the screen in this program. Screen sharing. Include. Okay. Now I think now it's going to appear. Let us see. All right, I will share with in Discord. No problem. Thank you for telling me because I did not recognize.
It's okay. I also have the English translation in the chat. Maybe you can tell us if this is correct.
English translation of what? Guys, you see now my mouse, right? I made my mouse appear. Okay. So look, أبسط الأرض. Exactly as in the Quran. Bisat al-ard. It's just like which one is before. The ard became bisat. The earth, become a carpet. Okay. Here it says the same. He made the earth carpet. And wa arfa as-sama, and He left up the sky. Go to the Quran. It's exactly the same. Who is copying who? Allah is the one who left the sky without column. You can see. Rafa as-samawat. Read it. It's the same exactly as it shows on the book of Kanza Rabba. Wa arfa as-sama. You see my mouse now, right?
Yes.
Okay. وعلق فيها الكواكب. Let's go back to the Quran. And he hang it without a column you can see. Read it. بغير عمد ترونها. And he hang it there, he raised it up without any pillars you can see. Let's go back to Kanza Rabba. هبش الشمس ضياء. الشمس is what? ضياء. والقمر بهاء. والنجوم سناء. It's exactly like in the Quran. Let's go. The same words is used in the Quran. هو الذي جعل الشمس ضياء. Read it. Shams. This is the word Shams. And this is the word ضياء. Let us go back to Kanza Rabba. This is the word Shams. And this is the word ضياء. What? The same exactly. والقمر بهاء. قمر mean moon. بهاء, let's see what بهاء mean. We go to the Quran. It's a good comedy, right?
Yeah.
Let us type بهاء. Maybe it's written in a different way. Let me see. والقمر. Here we go. They, instead of using the word Baha, they use the word Nuran. But in fact, Baha is more accurate because Nur is Allah Nur. Remember when Zakir Naik, the stupid, Muhammad trying to change here, when Zakir Naik, he says that the word, when Allah, he used the word, describe the sun, he says, Wahaj, that means it is producing sun by itself. The Qamar is Nur, it's mean reflected. So a kid, he put his hand up and he got him busted. He says, but Allah is Nur. So, الشمس ضياء والقمر نورا. In fact, it was والقمر ضياء. Baha, you see, it's more even point. Muhammad, to change it to make it look like different, he make it Nur. Let's continue. What a scandal. والنجوم سنا والماء عذوبا والنار أنسى, etc. We continue. Created for you the fruit and the grape and the trees, so all those will pray, and then so they will bow down and etc. وليكن ثلاثة من الملائكة النور إناما للآدم. There's three of the angels. They will be the guidance of the mankind. 3. You will notice that the Quran mentioned 3 angels. Exactly the same. قال ملك النور السماوي السامي, the one who is the angel of Nur or the king of Nur or light, he said be, and everything was. The Quran say the same. And here they mention the name is not mentioned in the Quran. So an angel, his name Bathahil, which is supposedly maybe, I think they mean Satan. Sorry, angel. He came down and he lifted up the sky. فَرَفَعَ السَّمَاء وَبَسَطَ الْأَرْض. So he lifted the sky and he made the earth flat. Everything here is what Muhammad he take his religion from. Look at this one. We know in the Quran the story of the angels bowing down to Adam. Correct? Guys, do you remember? angels, they bow down to Adam. And when we say to the angels, bow yourself to Adam, so they bow themselves, save Iblis. Iblis is a devil, supposedly. Okay, go to Rabba. The chapter name is, or the title of it, let the angels of fire bow down to Adam and never disagree with him. Now we are talking. People, are you following? You can use your phone to translate. You can take a screenshot and translate. So here it says, let the angels, malaika, liyasjidu malaikatun nar li Adam. Let the angel of fire bow down to Adam. Why they are angel of fire? Because they disobey Allah. And never disobey again. And look carefully, it's exactly as the Quran. So they bow down except the evil one. He refused. فَسَجَدُوا إِلَّا الشَّرِّيرَ فَقَدْ أَبَى. Do you see it? And who is the donkey he was here? He says, you don't speak with respect and you want to teach me how to speak? You want to come and give me a comment? What does this have to do with this? Exactly as in the Quran. All the angels bow down except the evil Iblis. Now remember, this book is way older than Muhammad's book. It cannot be that they are copying from Muhammad. Are you with me? If my book written before your book, you cannot say, I'm copying from you. The exact same story is in the book of Kanza Rabba. By the way, Kanza Rabba is two books. Kanza Rabba right and Kanza Rabba left. So now we are reading Kanza Rabba right. Just to take a note. And then this evil, so فَسَجَدُوا إِلَّا الشَّرِّيرَ, they bow down except the evil. He refused. And then his God, he captured him. He said to him, the evil one, I am a good, pure guy. I'm a good guy. My Lord, he command me to go. And he called Adam. Listen carefully. Anyone, I don't know if you understand. The shaitan, he said to Allah, now he's talking, I am a good guy. I'm a pure, I'm not bad. My God ordered me, and he said to me, go to Adam and his wife and speak with my voice. Or let's say a nice voice. And teach Adam to guide in his heart and his people to be guiding. And then he sent two angels to send them down to the world. Anyone is getting now what we are, where we are going? He sent two angels down to the earth. Because now Adam and Eve isn't down in the earth. Anyone remember what we are talking about? Who remember? Who are the angels who came down to the earth? Allah, he sent them in the Tower of the Babylon. You guys, you have a short memory? Who are they, the two angels Allah he sent down in the Babylon Tower to teach mankind? Harut and Marut. Thank you. Exactly the story here. Allah, He sent two angels, this guy and the other, go down to teach them. We go to the Quran, Harut and Marut. Two angels Allah He sent down to the earth so they can taught the mankind. But what they taught them? They taught them magic. So Allah He sent those angels, and He sent them here in the story is a little bit different. Allah He sent those angels so the shaitan will not misguide them, and He sent them 3 days, 3 times a day, in the daytime, and 2 times in the nighttime. Now we know why they are praying 5 times. Are you with me? Allah He sent the angels 3 times in the daytime, which means when there's light, daylight, and twice when it is night. Now we know why they are praying, because this is the time the angels, they will guide you. So you pray 5 times a day, 3 when it is daytime, 2 when it's nighttime. قل لهم اتخذوا لأنفسكم أزواجا. Exactly as in the Quran says. And when your wife, they have their period, clean yourself, stay away from them. Exactly what the Quran is saying. Let us see this first one. قل لهم اتخذوا لأنفسكم أزواجا. I will copy it as it is. I wish I can copy, like we can't copy from here. It's like a PDF file, something like that. So I type the word is exactly as it is. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Talk to yourself, wives. هو الذي خلقكم من نفس واحدة وجعل لكم منها زوجا ليسكنوا إليها. أزواجا وذرية. And you have kids. أزواجا. أزواجا. But here, the disaster. It's exactly as the Quran, word by word. Read carefully. والله جعل لكم من أنفسكم أزواجا. But isn't this what it says in the book of Kanz Rabbah? Exactly the same. And He made for them from them children and grandchildren, and He gave them all the fruits to enjoy. Let us go to this is 1672. You can copy the screen and compare it to what I will show you in Kanz Rabbah, even though you speak Arabic, no problem. Read carefully. قل لهم اتخذوا. You see my mouse? اتخذوا لأنفسكم أزواجا وتناسلوا منكم ليزداد عددكم, and made babies so you will increase. It's exactly the same. Oh boy. I can set them aside. No, I cannot, because I am sharing a browser, and this browser will not allow me to make 2 browsers at the same time. I have to switch between them. I'm not sharing screen totally. I'm sharing the browser only. So if I want to continue, like this is page number 10, it's the same. Muhammad is copying the Sabian in his Sabian. It's in front of you. Islam is the religion of the Sabian. Look at this. إن أصابكم سوء فاصبروا واثبتوا في أيمانكم. Exactly as Muhammad said. We can view the whole book and we will find nothing but copying and copying and copying. Muhammad is a fraud. And the one is mentioned in the Quran is nothing but an angel. Allah is the one who is the biggest angel, and this angel obviously is an evil one. He is the moon god. Look here, it says Ulliyin. The one who praised me, his name is mentioned in Ulliyin. Do you see the Ulliyin? I'm moving my mouse on it. Ulliyin. If I go right now and I type the same word, exactly as the verse says. Those who they are following my book, they are in Ulliyin. And what is Ulliyin, brother? It is a book. Okay. And what this book is about? So Allah will put your name in a book. And this is why it says his name will be mentioned in Ulliyin. Ismuhu fi Ulliyin. His name, not him, his name will be in Ulliyin. This is the book the Quran mentioned. Do we need to prove more issues? Again, you can use your phone to translate anything you see in the screen. So those kids, they are coming to argue, and I'm trying my best, to be friendly with them. صوموا الصوم الكبير. Okay. Fast, the bigger fasting. What is that? Ramadan. Muslim, they have two fasting. Big one, small one. And I would say, do we have any Muslim want to have any comment? You want to get me busted? They want to teach you Arabic. They want to teach you open dictionary. We open dictionary. We show them, still they don't, Any Abdul? Who's Abdul would like to join us? This is the origin of your Quran, Abdul. This is where religion is starting from. Most of it, not all of it. You took some from the Hindus, some from the Christians, some from the Jewish. What does it seem like Muslims get fatar during Ramadan? I don't know what they mean.
CP.
Yes.
We can actually take this screenshot, throw it at AI, translate it in 1 second, and then get all the Arabic text too.
You can take a screenshot, throw it in AI. How you can do that? And now? I mean, and online?
Yeah.
AI computer? Which AI you are using?
A ChatGPT.
I don't have a ChatGPT. Sorry, I have to pay, right?
No, no, no. Maybe, but I can do it. I've done it in the side chat. I've been throwing all the.
Yeah, okay. Here, our friend here, he have a chat GPT, peace be upon him. He is using it to translate. No problem. Yeah, but this is the book of the Muhammadan. You Muslims, don't try to mess with Christian Prince. I will beat the hell of you. Any Abdul? You can use a chat GPT against me so you can beat me. Chat GPT is free? I thought you have to pay. Really?
If you want to use a lot, you may have to pay, but I think there you can use it for free here and there. But for translation, a lot of AI can do it.
Well, I have an AI, account. I mean, I'm using it for images. I don't think it does translate. But anyway, you can use the phone. All people here, for me, I do not need the translation. It's just for you. Go ahead, Truth.
Yeah, hello, brother.
Hello.
So I wrote down everything you mentioned during the stream. The one thing more I need, could you give me the link of the man washing himself, the ablution?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't show the link to this. It just says watch. Okay,
All right.
perfect. Yeah.
Here we go.
And I also need one more thing. So you know the reading the decree of the sun, how it's different. Ibn Masud, he said no fixed decree, and then the other guy said yes, there is a fixed decree.
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
Could you give me the link of that website as well?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Ibn Kathir anyway. You just go to the verse. تجري لمستقر لها, chapter 36, verse number 38. Go to Ibn Kathir, and you will see it.
Yep.
All right.
Because there's a website that shows the different readings.
Yeah, Ibn Kathir. Go to Ibn Kathir. Yeah, I'm telling you, Ibn Kathir. Go to Ibn Kathir in English. You will find it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Just go to Ibn Kathir. Choose chapter 36, verse number 38. You will see it.
And he'll mention the different reading.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, brother. That's all I needed.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Do we have any Abdul?
CP, just quick question.
Yeah.
Is it true that there was a phrase in Tafsir Ibn Kathir that says we have become Sabians?
Yeah, there is. Let me see where I can find. I'm not sure what book. But the Muslim, they will say to you, well, the Sabian are, what they meant, they are like the one who leave a religion and he become believing in your religion. But this is not true. Sabian is a term used for those who used to believe in the old religion, yes, but they become Sabian. So Sabian came to the Arabian Peninsula, and it became very popular that many, they converted to the Sabian. So anyone who leave the religion, they call him right now Sabian, because he is converting to be a Sabian, not converted to be Christian or no, he converts specifically to be a Sabian. Yeah, I will see if I can find you that. I remember it, such a statement, but I'm not sure if this is in which book of Ibn Kathir. I think it's even exists in other books, not only Ibn Kathir, but I need to find. I will see if I can find it for you. I will let you know. Do we have any Abdul? It's enough for us that Muhammad himself was called Sabian, and the Muslim, they say, yes, he is. The woman, she said, is he the Sabian? He said, yes. Why they said yes? You know? Why somebody will say yes if he is not? If somebody says, is this guy the Jehovah's Witnesses? And we say yes, that means he is Jehovah's Witnesses. All right.
Hi CP, how you doing?
I'm fine.
I have a question, if you don't mind. It's outside of the subject. I know that in Jannah, it's a Didi party, but is there homosexuality in Jannah?
You know, in the heaven of Islam, anything.
Like we know that there is houris.
Yeah, anything is forbidden in earth is not forbidden in heaven of Islam. So you can use your imagination, and the Quran make it clear, ما يشتهون, which means anything they desire. And even Muhammad, he made it clear that when you go to heaven, Allah have a bazaar, and this bazaar have nothing but images of men and women. And if the man, he like the image, he enter it and he have sex with it. So yes, in the heaven of Islam, the customer is always a man. The pictures are pictures of men and women.
And what is?
Huh?
Okay, and what do they mean by غلمان مخلدون?
Muslim, they deny. They say غلمان is not about sex, but we know that the word غلما is coming from someone, he is horny, in the age of horn, in the age of hormone. So those are the Muslim.
Whoa.
The Muslim themselves, they translate it as youth. They are not so small. They are youth. They are teenage. They are struggling with gulma.
That's crazy.
So the word ghulam can mean a slave, can mean a young person, and in here it says ghulman. There are many, and they are there, and they are so pretty. If we go to the origin of the word, we will see, like all of those is mentioned the word ghulam. All right. Here is coming as a like a boy. But if you ask any Muslim about the ghulman, you will find that those ghulman, they are not boys, they are youth, who they are in the age of sex. They are so horny. Like when a male or even a female, when they reach such an age, he will start have pimples in his face. Why? Because there's a lot of hormone in his body. Correct?
Yeah.
So this is the time he is boiling with activities. So those are the ghulman. They are youth. They are not boys, little boys. They are youth. And even the Muslim translations use the word youth. All right.
Yeah, because I've watched an explanation for that. They said, oh, this they are a creation from Jannah to serve you in Jannah, to just serve you. They try to
how they will serve,
escape from it.
Yeah, how they will serve me if the Muslim, they say that in the Jannah, if you wish something is going to be in front of you without even moving. There's no need for boys to serve you. You will never have wrinkles in your clothes. You will never take a shower. You will never sweat. You will never do poo-poo. There's no dirt. So what they will do, it says they will go around you and they have wines. Correct? They will go around you and they have wines. And the cups are full. Okay, what the boys are doing now? The Muslim man is having sex. the boy is going around the Muslim man, a lot of them, 80,000 little boys.
Oh my God.
80,000, and they are so pearl. The Quran described them as so pretty. Why they are so pretty? And they are so white. All right. So the
Yeah,
Muslim,
what's the reason of them being beautiful?
yeah, the Muslim, they can say whatever they want, but there is no explanation why they have them there. If you watch the video of it's called Description of Heaven by the Dean Show. We played that before.
Issue.
Dean Show, the Dean Show, yeah. So he described for you that if you see a bird in the sky, you wish to eat it, it's going to be right away in front of you in a second. Cooked and ready and hot, and you eat it. Okay, so what the boy is for? What they will do?
To serve it. Oh, yeah. To do the stuff.
It doesn't matter what it is. At the end of the day,
To do the.
It is sick because I'm going to have slaves in heaven. We thought in heaven that's it. It's the place of justice. Why somebody would be enslaving somebody, a little boy, young boy, for eternity, just because I pray to Allah for 5 times a day? Is that fair? Why those guys are going to be, you know, they are going to be serving me? If this is only about serving.
That's true. Like, my thing with Islam is that you do all the hasanat, you go to Jannah, and it turns out to be a strip club.
Anyway, at the end of the day, the Muslim
prostitution and
the
all.
Muslim believe in destiny, so there's nothing is called
it's
good deed and bad deed. It's again another contradiction for Islam, that they believe in good deed to go to heaven, in the same time they believe in the predestiny. But you cannot do both, you know, either one. Either your deed will take you to heaven or your destiny. Which one? Destiny is a predestined, and you decide.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So Islam in general is a very stupid and nothing makes sense anyway. Do we have any Abdul?
Yeah.
CP,
Thank you, CP.
I found the reference. Tafsir Ibn Kathir, book 4, 92. Sorry.
Can you post the link?
It's in the side chat. I'll post the link.
It's in where?
Discord chat. Did you see that?
Okay. Yeah, it says, but they did not know. Okay. The Messenger of Allah says, Sabian. Yeah, we become Sabian. Yeah. Okay, good. If you can share the link, it's better with people.
Yeah, it's all there. And there are 2 hadiths on that. One is from Sahih al-Bukhari 4339. One is An-Nasai 5405.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, actually, the one you mentioned in Ibn Kathir was explaining what Khalid he did, correct? It's about Khalid.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, this is why. See here, this is why sometimes it's hard to find صبأنا فجعلوا يقولون صبأنا صبأنا. We became Sabian, we became Sabian. And here it says, when they became Muslims, they embrace Islam, they say, we became Sabian, we became Sabian. The Muslims, they try to fix it, they say, i.e., we have come out of the religion. Good one. All right, thank you for the sharing. Did you post the link of Ibn Kathir interpretation?
Yes, I did.
All right. Maybe somebody can post in YouTube. The link of Ibn Kathir. Is that Quran that complex? That the Quran X? Is the tafsir?
Yeah, that one I found it from QuranX.com.
Okay. I see Ibn Kathir. All right. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We become Sabians. Actually, it's the same hadith, but it's just mentioned here in Ibn Kathir. In fact, we can find the same reference in different places. But anyway, it's the same at the end of the day. And this exists in Sahih Bukhari, so the Muslim cannot say we don't accept it. We became Sabians. Any Muhammadan? I don't know if you guys can hear my stomach is making noise. I was eating Quran and Hadith and Sabi and books for many hours. I did not eat since yesterday. Shall I eat Quran? Now I know why David Wood is eating the Quran. His life, he got hungry. But the guy, he have a wife, she can get him a sandwich. I don't have a wife to give me a sandwich. So what he do? He grabbed the Quran. Just let your wife give you a sandwich. Come on, don't do it, Abdul Potato. Why you're eating the Quran? What what the United Nations will say about you? The Muslim, they ask United Nations to criminalize anyone he insult the Prophet. Now you want to get fat, huh? Do we have any Abdul? Anyone? This is why knowing the language is very important, Anyone want to study, like me, if I want to study the Bible, in order to be a scholar in the Bible, I have to learn the language. Anyone he says to you, he is a scholar in a book, he cannot read it in the original language, he is not a scholar. This is why I say I'm not a scholar in the Bible, because simply scholar means you speak the languages, all the languages of the book, not only one language. So you have to be very knowledgeable in at least three languages: Aramaic, Greek, and Hebrew. And knowledgeable, not only you can read it, you understand the culture, you understand, because there's many things, they mean nothing in language. Literally, they mean nothing. Like the Egyptian, they say, Mal ahlak. Mal in Arabic mean money. Ahlak, your family. What does have to do? But in their dialect, mean what is the business? What's your business? So if you do not know the culture and you go and read only the words, you will be totally out of the meaning. All right? Do we have any Abdul? Yeah, true.
So regarding the aorta hadith, where Muhammad said, I feel my aorta being cut, one of the arguments from the Muslims is that it's a different word, al-abhar and al-watin.
False. You can copy.
This is their argument.
No, you can copy. You can copy both words, take it to any Arabic dictionary, and you will see it's the same. Okay, you know what I would do?
It's the same thing.
I will do it in front of you. Here we go.
Yeah, so I can get a picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is why even in the Quran translation, they use the word order, right?
Yeah, they do.
Okay,
They do.
so it's the same thing. Now, but they are desperate, trying to fix it. So here it says Abhari. Abhari. Let me open the translation. Okay, I will copy Abhari from the Hadith. And post it in the translation. Is my screen still showing for you guys in Discord?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
All right. So this is the Muslim dictionary. This is the word Abhari as it shows in the Hadith.
Iota. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
But what it is exactly, it's telling you exactly what it is. It is the supply for the heart, correct?
Yes. Yep.
Here it says exactly what it is, right?
Literally in Latin. Literally in Latin.
Right.
Yeah.
The vulva seminaries dextra. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Execute language. Okay. Now we will take the same word. We take the same word, the same website, and we copy the same word in the Quran to this website. Or I can type it right away. Al-Watin. All right. What is Al-Watin? Take a look. You see it?
It's the same word. There's no difference.
Exactly.
There's no difference.
The life artery. You see the Watin? Life artery. Order. See it?
You know, the thing is, the Muslims who speak Arabic, they always lie to the ones who speak English because we can't read it.
Yeah, they knew that.
So,
this is why the Muslim avoid speaking to someone who speak Arabic, because I speak Arabic and they try to play games with me.
yeah, even you, they say, "Oh, this is what it really says."
Go up, go down, go up, down. Show this, show this, show that, show that. They're all over the place. So you speak Arabic. Arabic is your first language, and still they will try to play the game with you that you do not know, and you are lying.
And they say, "Oh, the word it can mean this sometimes."
Wait. There is Abdul Ibn Waqtis in the chat saying that this is not Abbar or Watin.
This is not Al-Watin?
Yeah, bring him up so we can.
He said this is not Al-Watin?
In the Discord chat, he's been spamming. He said, show me
Okay.
where Watin is.
Okay, why you don't join us, my friend? Come, put your hand up. I will invite you. What's his name?
This guy with the name.
Sounds like you're trying to convince him to join.
He's got Arabic name. Yeah.
Why don't you join us, my friend? Come on, let's do this.
I don't know what is that.
This version is more concise and inviting.
What is?
What you're inviting them to do. I might be able to suggest an even better way to phrase it.
I think this is from dictionary. Is coming those one the audio. Abdul, do you like to join us?
The guy in the chat is saying that we're wrong. This is wrong. It doesn't say Abhar. It doesn't say Watin. So bring him up so he can.
What do you mean it doesn't say Watin? Here we go. Here we go. This is the Quran in the front of you. It says Watin.
Yeah, and I know he's a liar, but he doesn't want to come up. He doesn't want to come up and prove it.
It's in front of you. ثم لقطعنا منه الوتين. الوتين. You see it? Who's lying?
Life vein. Al-Watin.
You change the translator.
And
if you don't like this translation, here we go. This is Muhammad Hilali Khan. It's Orta.
Aorta. This is what I think happened with Muhammad is that he knew that he was telling lies his whole life, and then at the end, right, he said, "I feel like my aorta is being cut because he thought God is punishing him for all the lies he told because he knew he's a liar. He knew it.
Yeah. So no, actually, no, he did not. He did not say that because he knew. Uh, it's about he knew. It's about he never expected that he will die in such a way. He's stupid. So
He had to be punished.
yeah, like it's now like, okay, I'm lying now. I say, may God, do this and this to me if I'm lying. And then 10 years after, what happened to me is exactly, and this is about death. This is not about making me sick or no. It's literally about death and how we will die. So the stupid Muhammad, not only is dying now, he decided to speak and to say how he is dying.
Yeah, and literally, even if they say, "Oh, it's not exactly the same," why did Allah allow this to happen to look like that? Why?
No, it's not Allah who allowed it. It is Jesus who allowed it. I believe that our Lord is the one who punished him to expose him for us, to give us a very clear evidence that Muhammad is a false prophet, especially for the Muslims.
I don't believe in Allah, of course.
Yeah.
But
Muhammad, he claimed that he have authority, and he speak about Jesus, insulting Jesus, claiming that Jesus, he speak of him and he prepare for him the way. So I believe our Lord, the Messiah, he made Muhammad confess his crime by saying, when he is dying, "Oh Aisha, I still feel the pain from the food I ate at Khaybar." And remember carefully, the verse, it says in the Quran, Allah will grab him from his right hand. He will size him.
And he eats with the right hand. Yeah.
Eat with the right hand. Muslims are not allowed to eat with the left hand. Otherwise, shaitan will eat with them because they are stupid. So he ate by the right hand. Allah, how he was being sized? By the right hand. And after he ate with the right hand, we cut off his artery.
And then don't forget, in the Sirah, it says that he challenged the Jewish woman. He said, "You will not kill me.
Sure.
You can't kill me because Allah protect me."
Allah will not allow you. He said, Allah will not allow you. And then he died exactly. Actually, the woman, he make it clear. She said to him, "If you are a prophet, Allah will save you. If you are a king seeking money and wealth, the poison will kill you." What Muhammad said, which means your tests fail, Allah will not allow you.
So again, Muhammad is lying.
So
He's lying.
So
he said
again,
Allah will protect him.
even here, Muhammad is lying again.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, my last thing to say, so because I'm compiling the references in a document, I might come on stage every so often to ask about certain things, if that's okay.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, this is and it will be quick, I'll just ask a few questions.
Anytime, if you see a video, the best way, if you see a video, these days you can take a screenshot, or even you can, you can highlight the text. You see, let's say I'm showing you, like here, this book is totally in Arabic. So how you can find it? I'm saying that Ibn Kathir, he says that the disciple of Jesus, they went to sleep. Jesus decided to send them to all the world. And they said to him, "We don't speak the language, how we will go?" So he said to them, "Don't worry." They went to sleep, and every one of them, he wake up speaking in different language. So what do? You see what I highlighted? Highlight exactly. Even though you don't speak Arabic, you highlight the text. Like now we are lucky we have those phones, you can do those things. Long before, this is impossible. And then you click and search, take it, post it in Google right away. You will find exactly, maybe not the same website, who care, but you will find exactly the same book. Ibn Kathir.
Yeah, like another one to translate it from.
Yeah, yeah. And then you get the reference, because the important is to get the reference, not necessarily the translation. So here.
Yeah, because when you show it to them, they'll know. They will know when you show it to them. So you don't need to play games.
Each one of them.
They mentioned that every one of them spoke the language of those to whom Christ sent him. More than one person mentioned that the gospel was transmitted from him by 4 people, Luke, Matthew, Mark, and John.
So here you see a miracle. Ibn Kathir, he could not deny it, that the disciple of Jesus, and this is defeat the lie of Muslims saying Jesus was sent only to the Jews. But if he sent to the Jews, why the Quran saying his book is called Injil, which means in Greek? So as you see, the disciple of Jesus, by the power of God, which is the power of the Lord himself, each one of them, he spoke different language, and they went to different territory. And even here it says, actually, he sent them to different territory. So it says here, the Messiah, he sent each one of them, or a group of them, to a territory of the territory of the world. Some to the east, some to the west, and some to stay in the area, in Levant area, like, you know, the natural Syria, which is all the way to Iraq and Damascus and Antioch, and you know. So each one of them is appointed to different place, east and west and in the middle. Like here, the translation in Morocco is wrong. It says Al-Maghrib, which means the west. The west, the east, and the Levant. Right?
The funniest thing is, this is something that will destroy their religion on the spot, because historically we know that Paul and John, they didn't follow Islam, right? We know that for sure.
For sure,
So
you know. And
this is the
not
most
only
stupid
here,
thing
in
ever.
the same page here, it says that Paul, he met with Jesus. He met with Jesus because he went to meet Jesus into Damascus. According to the Quran, Jesus went to Damascus, according to Muslims. And in the way to Damascus, he met with Jesus, and then the angel of Jesus, he hit him in his eyes and he made him blind. And that what made Paul believe in the Messiah. So he came to the Messiah and he asked and he apologized, asked for forgiveness. So the Messiah, he wiped his eyes, so Allah will give him back his vision.
This is copied straight from the Bible.
Yeah, the story always there is
Paul heard
something,
that
there is
Christ, peace
something,
be
you know.
upon him, went towards Damascus. He prepared with his manner and went out to kill him, and he received him at a planet. When he saw that, he fell in himself the belief of Christ, so he came to him and apologized for what he had made and believed in him. So he accepted him and asked him to wipe his eye so that God would return his sight on him.
Okay, translation is not too much accurate, but you know, it'll give you an idea.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Then also you have the verse where Jesus says he had the Torah between his hands, and they hide it on the translation. They corrupt the translation so it doesn't show it. But Jesus in Islam, he had the book between his hands, and he said, yes, this is good.
No, he said not only it's good, he says, I believe in thee and the one who sent thee.
Yeah.
You know?
And even Muhammad said that.
Yeah,
Not just, you know,
Muhammad
Jesus.
is taking an oath. You know, when you take an oath in a book, it's mean you believe in it. And you can take an oath in a book full of corruption. You know, آمنت بك وبمن أنصرك, Muhammad said. آمنت بك آمنت Muhammad taken an oath in the Torah. So how the Torah is corrupted. And then the Muslim, they try to fix it. They say, oh, he meant to believe, to take an oath only in the true information there. But that would be stupid, because they brought the whole Torah, and Muhammad, he is taking oath in the whole Torah. He did not say, I believe in some of what is there. I said, I believe in thee and the one who's in thee. So whatever is in thee, Muhammad believe in thee.
And if you notice, in the Quran, the punishment for adultery is not stoning, it's lashing, right?
Yeah.
But this was taken from the Torah, and then after this hadith, then he implemented the punishment of stoning. So he took this straight from the Torah. It was never in the Quran. He just stole this, another thing he stole.
As usual, nothing new. Do we have any Muslim? Thank you, brother, because I have to go soon. But I can take.
Yeah, I'm sorry to take up your time. I'm just
no. You're not, I'm here to you know, to do what I do. What take my time?
Yeah.
You're not taking my time.
Thank you, brother.
This is what I'm here for. We want, you know, one day Christian Prince will never show up again online. One day, because all of us, you know, we would die. So we want the new generation to be educated, and they can do even better than Christian Prince. This is not about me. This is not about you. This is about salvation of our mankind, our society, our people, our family, our children. This is a duty for every Christian. Have nothing to do with the person. So Christian Prince come, Christian Prince go. That is not the issue. So we learn from people before us how filthy Islam is. The same as I learn, the same as I'm teaching, the same you learn, the same you were teaching. So we have to spread the message as much as we can, so this devil cannot deceive our children. This is not about you, not about Christian Prince. Who care about Christian Prince? You don't even know how I look like. You don't know me. If one day I die, none of you will be in my funeral. Nobody. I have no glory of myself. Nobody know who I am. Nobody know where I live. Nobody knows, when I will die. Nobody will be in my funeral. I guarantee you that. But who care? This is the last of our worry. What I care for, whatever I said, and I post it by my books online or videos or etc., is going to stay there forever, and generation will have the benefit, because many of you don't speak Arabic, and the Lord blessed me by speaking Arabic to defeat Arabic by Arabic. Somebody putting next to my name Pupo. Well, my friend, why you don't call me? Let me show you what Pupo is about. Isn't it your prophet? He received the most well-known chapter in the Quran when he is doing Pupo. Is that right? Watch. You see, you try to insult me. You brought this to yourself. You did not insult me. I laugh. So what if a Muslim, he says, when a Muslim he insult me, it's a blessing for me, because I'm not going to expect a Muslim to say you are a good person. That is an insult to me. This is your book, this is your religion, and this is your prophet. He receiving the most important verse in the Quran, while he is, or chapter, is the chapter Al-Fatiha. Each time he go out to do pupu, look at the Muslim translation. So each time the prophet, he go out to do what? In Arabic it says baraza. Baraza is coming from buraz. Buraz means shit. So whenever the prophet, he went out to do shit, he used to hear someone calling him, oh prophet, and Muhammad, he flee. Look how coward your prophet. He heard the voice at night, he ran, What happened to the brave man Muhammad? They claim that he's a brave. The brave, he heard the voice of a man, so he ran, he flee. Have you ever heard of such a brave person? Just somebody told him, hey, Christian Prince. What Christian Prince do? The brave Christian Prince, he have guns, okay. And he went to Waraqa, and Waraqa supposes he's a Christian. Here we go, the Christian appear again. And he is the real father of Muhammad. So Waraqa told him, Abdul, come on. Next time we hear the voice, stay there. Hear what he want to say to you. What a stupid story. The prophet received Quran like the angel could not wait until the guy he finished his shit. Why you don't go inside his house? Why he go out? You want to talk to him? What's wrong? Muhammad, he cannot handle it. It's dark. And a guy is saying to him, oh Muhammad, oh boy. He opened the door. Aisha, hide me. There's somebody call me. He said to me, oh Muhammad. Okay, so why you don't, what happened to the man, the brave Muhammad? Get your sword, get out. No. And then he went to the, to Waraqa. He told him, okay, Abdul, next time when you hear him, don't flee. Any Muslim can tell us why he flee? Is that the flea market or a different market? I bet you got your profit from the flea market. Brave Muhammad. Let us ask AI before we go to make for us an image of Muhammad. He's fleeing. Shall we? Let us try it. Guys, if somebody doing poo-poo, what the description in English will be like? You know, like you know, you are not sitting on the floor, like you bend your knee. What do you say? What the correct word you want to use? Squat. Okay.
Yes, squatting. Defecating, squatting.
All right. Squat. To relieve the call of nature in the middle of the dark, and he looks scared. Okay, let us see what AI will do. I hope they will not say to me this is against our guideline, because they became so annoying with this. We paid money for this. Come on. Let us see. Muhammad is squatting. Hey, this is not what I asked for. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Did not give me the image. It's like a guy sitting, another guy sitting in front of fire. Did I say fire? In the dark. And a scary beast appear in the dark behind him. Let us see if this one will work. The only prophet who received holy God, Allah, statement during shitting time, because it's a holy shit book. Oh boy, look what AI gave me. What the heck is this? AI. What is that? AI, what's wrong with you? I said something, AI gave me something else. Okay, hold on. Look what AI gave me. Oh, Muhammad. Yes, Jibreel. What the heck? What is that? He's not running. He just heard the sound. What's wrong with you? Don't you see the his mouth is open? You know. Okay, let me change. You know, like I will make it. I'm hungry, by the way. I'm so hungry. I don't even. I think I don't even have a food. I have to go and buy food. Let's see. I need to do some adjustment, I guess. You know. Okay, let us change the scary beast. I will change the look of the beast. Give me a second. Let us see. I will show you why Muhammad really is so scared. There's a very serious reason. You guys are making fun. If you put yourself in his place, you will have no idea how scary it is. Look what AI gave me. What is this AI? Oh no, this is the same one. Hold on, let me put the other one. Okay, hold on. What is this? Did I download it? Okay. All right. Guys, look at the beast which was scaring the hell of Muhammad. Finally, Muhammad, he found out what was it. It was a black rabbit holding carrot. Now we understand the situation. If you put yourself in his place, you will know how scary to be in his position. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'm telling you. You know, like we laugh, etc. But if you are in his place, it's dark. You have no flashlight. What do you expect? Just be honest. You know, it's not as you think. Things can be really horrible. Let us see. Oh, this one is a good one. Hold on. Let me make an image fit with that. All right, let's see this one. You guys having fun? Somebody make me a sandwich at least. Oh, cheap people. By the way, the guy who said to me he want his $2 back, he contacted me, he apologized. But I blocked him anyway. He donated $2 and he got upset because he posted in the chat his question. I did not answer him. He want his $2 back. Lord have mercy. Okay, now I found what was behind Muhammad, and which sent by Allah. Obviously, this is, you know, makes sense. Now we know, and now we understand. You know, when you are ignorant, you do not know what's going on, but now you know. So this is what's happening behind Muhammad. This is Jibreel. It was dark. And he was like dressed in a certain way, you know. Let us see here if I can make it even better. I don't know why it's at least before you go to sleep, you have an idea how Jibreel family looked like. No. Let me see. I'm trying to come with an idea which will explain why Muhammad is being scared. What I will type here, Huh? I will try this one. I'm just searching for ideas in the internet, you know, and copy them like a creature's names. Let us say behind him. Behind him. An animal. Okay, let's see this one. Those who are in Discord, you want to see the images, you have to go either to Rumble or you go to YouTube. There's no way for me to show it to you in Discord. Alright, I will try this last image and see how it looked like. What I have done? I know what I have done. What is this? What? Oh man. Now we are talking. This AI is really weird. I copy sentences from the internet, from here, from there, and I put them together. I made shish kebab, you know? Like, I don't know even what I'm copying, like, you know, just something weird. Is that a frog? I know what is this. What? This is look like Kamala Harris after she lost the election. Maybe it looked like Joe Biden before he lost the election. Like, who am I? You know. Kemet? This guy is a very well known Prophet Kemet? No way. Oh, I don't know what I copy from the internet. I'm telling you, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what this word means. So his name is Kemet? Is that like a cartoon? Man, and I was wondering where we met before. All right, guys, it's better for me to go. I will leave you with Kemet. I better go and do some shopping to eat or find something. Oh, you know what? I remember. I have something to eat. No need to go and do shopping. Which Christian church was the first to be built and by who? You know, for me, this is not really my interest as information. The church is not a building. The Church of Christ never was a building. And it's not a building. And will never be a building. Christ, he used to teach in the Mount of Olive. Correct, guys? Christ, he taught in the temple. Christ, he spoke to people in the wilderness, in the street, everywhere. So our church is the group of believers who believe in Jesus. How they met, where they met is not important. The Messiah said, if every two of you met under my name, I will be between them. I will be the third. So church, don't focus on those churches, like, I mean, those words, like, what is the, if you are interested in history, then there's books of history made by professional, not someone like me. I'm not a historian, you know. If I get you information about what first church, where it was built, it's going to be from the internet, and those things can be wrong. Because every few, even days, there's a new discovery. Like just yesterday, I saw a new discovery found in Israel. You know, it was a mosaic for like a platform of a church, and it goes back almost to the first whatever year after Christ. This is what they are saying. Now they claim that they have knowledge of date. They can find out a date by science, etc. I cannot say anything about that. I'm not a scientist, but they say what they say. Can I confirm? No. Can I deny? We cannot deny the evidence. There's evidence that there's an old ancient churches. So every day you might find a new discovery. So let us say somebody says to you the oldest church in the world is the one in Damascus, as many people they say. I don't take that into consideration for real. Like when Paul, he hid in the with the person, his name is Hananiah. in his basement. Many, they say this is the oldest church in the world. That's what they're saying. But maybe this, we judge by what we know, but not necessarily what we know is everything, especially when it's come to history. All right. So I better not to go by anyone. All history is important, and which one of them is built first, nobody can really decide. And if historians they decide that, it's up to you to trust their words or not. Like I just showed you this temple. They were saying for a long time this is a temple of the sun god. It turned to be the moon god. There's many supposedly so-called science taught in our schools, like the Big Bang. So they call it science, they call it etc. They talk about it as a fact, and then we find it's not a fact. It's a theory. And now they send a new telescope. They found that the theory is broken apart. So nobody can answer this question to be accurate, because in order to be accurate, you have to be maybe God, who knows everything happening in this earth. Who is the first Christian who built few walls together to be their place of worship? Right? Who's going to tell us? What we know, that the Christian being called Christians in certain location, so they start being recognized as a Christians and called as a Christians. Right? Like Antioch, the city of Antioch. But doesn't mean really it is the first ever church is exist, unless the disciple they say so. Anything else, people's statement. If I go now and study history, and then I spend my life studying history, and then one day somebody discover a church, and it goes back to before what I claim in my book, then I was wrong. Very simple. All right, I want to say, guys, thank you very much for being here. I leave you with what his name? Anyway, Jibril Jibril and Kenza Rabba. Do you know Al-Shadi? What do you mean Al-Shadi? Like you are talking about the Hebrew word, or you are talking about something, a person? I don't know what you mean Al-Shadi. There's a Shadi used by the Arab, and there's Shadi used by the Hebrew. So which one? In Iraq, they call a person Shadi, which means a monkey. Is that what you are talking about? Like some countries, they call their son Shadi. But if you go to Iraq and your son, his name is Shadi, or your name is Shadi, people would die laughing at you, because Shadi means monkey, chimpanzee. So every language have different. All right. Anyway, I want to say thank you guys for being here. May the Lord bless you, and I will try to come back tomorrow if I could. Until I see you again, God is good. So is Jesus. Don't forget to download my videos, and especially Muslims who they think they can get me busted, download the video, share them with your friends if you are proud about talking to me. Thank you very much. God is good. So is Jesus. I mean to that. And see you soon again. Bye-bye.